All right, here we are live on the after party. When people start finding it, we'll have some folks come in. Didn't schedule this or do anything like that. I am going to go over and I'm going to bring up this after party from the content so I can pop the chat out. Here we are, the after party view on YouTube. It should already be muted. Yes, it is. Now I'll pop out the chat. Then I'm going to minimize screens. Move this back over here where I can see both chats at the same time. Notice how I love to describe everything I'm doing as I'm doing it. All right, so here we are. We're in the after party. I see Fulton Mraz is in the house. I am going to be putting stuff up, doing a little housekeeping here while people are rolling in. And we will talk about things. And I'm also going to share the link out. I'm not doing it right now because I have my back turned to you and I don't want you sitting in the basement. So I'll share that out just shortly. Where did I get? Oh, yeah, this one's over here. I have a place for everything, and everything has a place. There we go. If I don't keep them straight, I don't know where the hell they are. Now, I got to stack these back up. All right. This won't take me but 5 minutes. It's a lot of notes. I got to get this ready for Thursday's show. All right. Start making row number 2 here. These are slippery. They're made out of glass. I had the plastic ones, and you could stack them different. These, you have to be careful because they will slide on each other. Oh, and if you win this nosing kit and there's a bunch of fingerprints on it, it's because we used it a lot before we sent it to you. But it's a verified working product, so there you go. Verified in good order, working order. All right, a little bit more and I'll share that link out. Perfect. All right, 2 more. Here we go. There. Nosing kit, done. Now then. Invite. Do this. Paste here. And when it pops up, I will pin it right there. Kabam. Now then, I'm willing to bring people up now. I have a little bourbon left over here in my glasses. Joe drank all of his. I mean, he swiggers. I'm going to put this mic in between us. I'm going to turn your mic off, Joe. And because we have, 90% on that, but I'm going to charge this one just in case. And we can just talk toward the mic. Ta-da. All right. Crazy Ann says she's going to come up in a bit. You got your chicken cock ready, Joe?
Nope. Hold on.
Boy, that Garrison Brothers. I tell you.
No more chicken cock, Crazy Ann. Sorry.
I am going to finish this Garrison Brothers. That is an oaky bourbon. Oh my God, that's an oaky bourbon.
Gotta get my after party hat on.
All right, after party hat. Joe has an after party hat.
There you go.
Or so he says. So we do have the StreamYard link posted out there if anybody wants to jump up. Crazy Ann said she'd be here in a little bit. But for right now, talk toward the mic. We only have one.
Hey, crazy.
No, you don't have to do that. So it'll pick up a little better than that. All right. What's up, Samantha Lee? Hey, Sam, I posted it out there if you want to come up. We're just doing the after party. We went through the nose and kit.
Hey, Samantha Lee. Happy Saturday.
And I'm actually going to Joe. How you doing? That was from Crazy Ann. It's coming.
Hey, Crazy Ann. I'm doing good. I put another video up on Falling for Bourbon.
Yep, he tried to make a sexy video.
Women Drink Bourbon 2. Also.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Do we have any more of the weird ones?
Nope.
We don't have any. We don't have that. What was that?
Oh, the monkey?
The
foot one?
Yeah.
No, because somebody came over and he grabbed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good for him. It was good.
Yeah. I was like, hey, if there's anything in there you want, grab it. And he's like, yeah, I'll look. He goes, hey, I love sours. He actually thought it was great.
Can I grab this monkey thing here?
So, yeah, he got drank. Cheers.
Really? You didn't get a notification? Well, that's not good.
On that one, Joe. Yeah, he posted. I didn't get a notification either.
Huh.
So I don't know what you're doing wrong.
I must be doing something wrong.
Oh, it was somebody soaked their feet in a sour beer and put a monkey on the label, and it was bad.
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was.
I drank the whole can.
I know, and the dude drank the whole can too.
Yeah, see? 2 against 1. No, it was pretty bad, but
It had a twangy foot fungus
that's
note to it. It's like toe jam.
monkey's foot focus.
That should be one of the notes on the nosing kit for sour beers. Toe jam. Put that in there. Yeah, what was that called? It was.
I can't remember, and I was trying to think of it.
It was something monkey or monkey something. Sour monkey? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Probably something like that. But it had this picture of this like goofy monkey on the thing. He was like, and it was sour.
I think it was Sour Monkey.
I don't know. I took the recycle down, so the can got thrown away. I had to keep up with my duties.
Yeah,
Even
don't
though
forget
the
those.
cans were only half full. Well, the trash can only had one bag in it. When the rest of the family leaves, once a week is like really too often for the trash to get picked up. Because I have like one little bag in there. It's like
Yeah, I can't believe it. We're just the 2 of us, and man, we fill up those suckers every week. We're trashing people.
Well, we throw a lot in the recycle bin. Like if it can be recycled, we put it in a recycle can. But they only come every 2 weeks.
Right.
The trash comes every week. I think it should be the other way around. Because if it was the other way
they're
around,
screwy around here.
if it were the other way around, people would recycle more.
Recycle comes every 2 weeks. Trash comes every 1 week. Your garden stuff has to go out the day before the trash comes every other week.
Every other week, yep. On Wednesday. You put it out on Wednesday, we put our trash and recycle out on Thursday, but the recycle is only every other Thursday. Trash is every Thursday. And then the gardening thing is every other Wednesday.
Hey, Cool Running, how you doing?
And they're not in sync.
I know. And when I first got here, I didn't know what the heck was going on. So I was putting that trash can out and it wasn't getting picked up. And so finally, after about 4 times of putting it out, the guy wrote a little note. He says, we'll go ahead. I'd be happy to pick up your trash if you call the city and pay for it.
Yep.
So the garden stuff, you have to pay, what, $60 a year or something?
Yeah, but they give you a sticker. And it goes
Yeah, they
on
give
there.
you a sticker, yeah.
Because the trash is city pickup. You pay that through other utility bills. the recycle is an independent company, and the gardening one is an independent company. So we have to pay those so the city can pay them. Yeah.
Now I got smart.
And that's why they're every other week, because that was a deal they made to keep the price down, is they would come every other week.
Now I got smart. I just take all the shit and throw it across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Some big old truck comes and picks it up.
There's freaking woods over there.
Yeah,
You know, it's just like throw it off in the woods. It's like what I hate is they'll say, "Oh, we're gonna do big limb pickup," so I'll go cut a bunch of shit and pile it down on the other side of the mailbox, and they won't come for a month and a half, and all the grass dies down through there. It comes back again, but you know,
I like the big stuff pickup.
oh, the bulk.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't pick up anything.
Oh,
You
I know
know
they don't. Oh, we don't pick up glass. We don't pick up TV.
No. I'm saying by the time they'll pick up anything, but they don't get a chance to. Anything you put by the street, people drive around in pickup trucks and get it before they can get there.
Yeah, so I had a bathroom mirror that I bought when we first got here. We were all hot to put up. It was really nice. It had like 3 lights on the top. It was cool. That stayed out there. Then I had a crappy old microwave that broke down. That was the first thing that was gone.
Yeah. It doesn't even work, but they get it for scrap metal. They take it and they load their big trailers up, and they just go in and they'll make like $100 on scrap metal.
Yeah, I thought they might fix it and sell it.
Nah, that's too much trouble. They just take it. But we put out, like I put out this crappy little medicine cabinet, right? It's a press board. I mean, it looked good. It was almost brand new. I mean, we didn't do anything to it. I screwed it to the wall, and the wall, the way that they have it done in our bathroom upstairs, I can't find a freaking stud in the wall. And so it was falling down. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get one of those that comes up from the floor, you know, and then I'll screw it to the wall at the top, but it's got legs on it, you know, so it's not going to sit there and work itself out of the wall. So I got one of those, and I put that thing out there by the street. 5 minutes, that thing was gone.
That was me. I got it.
Oh, is that you? So you got a white medicine cabinet with a big hole in it where I had it hung to my wall. But people drive around, they're like, better than your yard sale, because I don't have to pay shit.
Yeah,
I just grabbed it. Yeah. But we had this old metal thing that was here. I don't know what the hell it is. It looked like a bike rack from a school or something, but it was like real thin metal. Like, you know how they have the pipes come up for the bikes, and you pull your bike in, you can chain it to the pole. Mm-hmm. Well, this thing was like a real thin metal thing, but it was kind of shaped like that. I don't know what it was for. I propped my golf clubs on it for a while, but it would hold like 6 sets of golf clubs. So eventually when Big Trash came, I got everything moved out, and I got that big old thing down by the street. It was gone in 5 minutes, because that's
gone.
Metal.
Yeah, I know.
It was metal. Somebody grabbed it and threw it on their trailer. Oh, and I had a zipper bike thing that you wiggle back and forth, and it goes. It's like a 3-wheel thing. And the kids had it. It was like a whiplash or something, or whatever it's called. And they wiggle their butt back and forth, and it makes it go. It was missing a foot pedal, like, because you can pedal it or swish it or whatever, or it would, I don't know what it all did. It was a kid toy. Missing a pedal off of it. I put it down there, gone. We had a gaming chair from my oldest one upstairs, sitting there rocking in that chair, playing those games, broke the arm off the chair. The chair's like all like this. Put it out there, 5 minutes, gone.
I know. It's great, you know. They should have those at least twice or 3 times a year.
Oh, and that wasn't like missing a bolt. I mean, he busted the plastic under part where the bolt went in. It was all like shattered. And I wouldn't want to try to fix it. I mean, somebody could just put some Gorilla Glue and like strap it together and like make it permanent, I guess. But oh, we're missing all the chat. Okay. Well, there was the monkey thing. Cool running. What's going on? Sam's here. Mick T.
Mick T is in the house.
Again, I've got the link posted out there, so if somebody wants to come up. But we're not going to be up terribly late, probably a couple hours. For me, I don't know. You can leave whenever. But I'm going to be up for a couple hours. But I've got to get up in the morning because I've got that bourbon tasting tomorrow. That's a real event, real live.
Are you going to first?
Nope, not tomorrow.
No. Did you do it
'Cause-
today?
No, because Bill had wrestling. His son's in wrestling, so he can't make it like the next so many Saturdays. Tomorrow, I have to get my sous vide stuff out and get it ready. It takes about an hour for the water to get to temp, and then you have to cook it for 3.5 hours. So it's a plan ahead thing.
Cook it for what?
Ribeyes. I'm gonna do my rosemary reverse sear sous vide ribeyes tomorrow. Now there's six of y'all, so 2 ribeyes, and I'm gonna cut it all up and put it on a wooden board, and then everybody can taste of it. It's finger food stuff. It's not like I'm not gonna feed you a steak dinner after
Well, we
the.
get fed and everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
this is a full event, dude. A full event,
Wow.
and it's free.
That's the best part.
Because I'm a giver. I'm a giver.
You are. I can vouch for that, people. He is a giver.
No, I just try to get people interested in it. But I've gone to enough bourbon tastings, like real events, where I paid $50, $60, even $150 to go to and stuff like that. And I do them better here. Because I take all the good things I learned from all these different, things I was going to growing up, getting into bourbon, after I was grown. But, and I do the best of what I experienced here, because the best ones are the ones that are blind. And I call it a semi-blind because you know what 3 bourbons we're tasting. You just don't know what order we're tasting them in until the end. So it's a semi-blind. It's not like I'm pouring 3 bourbons and going, guess it from scratch. It's like
we couldn't do that. I don't think I could.
No, and I put up the little stands, with the thing standing back there, and those are suggested notes that you should be getting from these bourbons, but it's not a definitive list. It's just get you started down the path. Now, off you go. Come up with your own notes, or you can just write those down if you want. But that's like betting. That's like going to the horse races, buying one of the little books and just betting everything out of the book.
Yeah.
You might come out ahead, but it's not going to be much.
Yeah. Thanks to Crazy Ann, if you poured some chicken cock, I could probably tell you what it was.
I doubt it.
No,
you wouldn't remember. No,
I wouldn't remember. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember that. Like,
no, here's Joe.
Like it was yesterday.
That smells like.
Oh, that smells like falling.
No, it tastes like snow. It's like. Tastes like snowy hill.
Tastes like pillows. Thanks, Crazy Ann.
Yeah, Crazy Ann made Joe an expert on chicken cock. She said, I was in there using the bathroom. I went back and rewatched the thing, and Joe's in there, and Crazy Ann's like, Joe, get another shot.
All right. You talked me into it.
And then one time she comes on there, and Cindy was on that stream on the panel. And all I hear is Crazy Ann said, hey, Joe, you know what? You need another cock. And Cindy lost it. It was like,
yeah, they mentioned Cindy. She hadn't been on for a while. I haven't seen her for a while.
I think she might have got a little busy. I made you an expert.
Yes,
at one bourbon. Yep.
Yes, I am an expert at chicken cock.
Next, we'll go to Town Branch. Just remember that name. Town Branch. Town Branch is not a bad bourbon. It's out of Lexington, Kentucky.
We're gonna see it right there.
It's Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. It's right here.
Are we getting close to Lexington next week? No.
Nope. Not even near about none of it. But this is not a bad bourbon right here. And you see how full it is? I mean, I really like it. I just haven't gone to it. I may drink it on the next Thursday or something. I just forgot about it. I looked around and saw it, and I was like, "Damn, that's a good bourbon." But also, I have a couple of Coopers. I have Cooper's Craft, and I have the Cooper's Legacy.
That's it right there.
Oh yeah, Joe's having diet lemonade.
It's not diet. Well, yeah, it is 0 sugar, I guess. Huh?
Yeah. It's sparkling ice, classic lemonade. I don't like it. Joe really wanted me to like it, but my palate is too sensitive.
I don't care if you like it. It's more for me.
Yeah. But I can taste the aspartame or whatever.
Well, there's one really good one on there. It's called it's blueberry lemonade or berry lemonade or something. Oh, it's really good.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of those Truly drinks, but that doesn't even have the benefit of alcohol in it.
I got some vodka, so maybe I can make it a.
Oh yeah, you could make
a sparkling ice Greyhound.
You know what would help that a lot? Simple syrup. You put a little sugar water in there, and it would probably taste pretty good.
Yeah, it'd be more than 5 calories, huh?
Well, yeah, fuck the calories. I mean, I want flavor.
What is flavor?
Am I coming in? Are we coming in good on this mic? We're sharing one mic here. I see the eyeball dropping. I didn't know if we were coming in okay. Did you get the messenger, Dick? That's Lori. So, all right, sound is good. All right. So I just making sure. What's up, Fulton?
Hey, Fulton.
You getting ready to win that nose and kit, Fulton?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, I'm rooting for you, man. But you know the wheel is the wheel. It's going to land on whatever.
My mom baked some cookies last night.
I'm pulling for you though.
Tell us some more. Tell us some more about America's Got Talent.
Oh, I haven't heard from them yet. They're supposed to get back to me this, I think May 31st. Is that on a Friday? Or Monday?
Well, today's the 21st, so the 31st is I think it's a Sunday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday.
May 31st is on.
I'm rooting for you. We watched that religiously.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from them. They'll probably this week.
It's always good to have a hope, something coming. It's always, that's why I buy lottery tickets, because I always like to have that little glimmer of hope of something coming in.
We'll be coming to see you. We're heading to Tennessee this coming up week on Memorial.
Now, my thing with those big old shows like that is it's not always fair, right? Because
they got so many different types of talent on there.
Well, and they're not just looking for the best singers, right? I mean, they're looking for them. Like people who can sing and play and all that shit, but they're looking for diversity. They're looking for different types of, like, if you're a country singer and a pop singer and a heavy metal guy or whatever, they're looking for that. And they're also looking for that, like, wow factor, type thing to come in, or something odd or different that may spark, people to follow them, because they're looking for their commercial viability, appeal, right? To the masses.
A dog act once,
right? But I mean, now, even though, and that's on AGT, can be anything. They can juggle flaming bowling pins or something, right? But even The Voice, though, when they turn and they select their whatever, and then there's like American Idol and shit like that, they even baked in a whole bunch of, they're looking for this like this rainbow of fruit flavors that they're going to stack the show with. That's why you never see a whole bunch of the same type of singers on
Right,
there.
you don't, yeah.
You'll see a clean cut younger guy, a clean cut younger girl, a guy with a beard, older, slightly older. They can't be too old.
A 6'8" clown.
Something like that. You'll see this big diversity, and sometimes they'll test pool people, throw them out there to see. And some of it's like one hit wonder type thing, and then they decline, so they get kicked off, and then they'll replace them with something, But they're trying to keep this mass appeal, going across the whole thing. So it's not absolutely fair, because if you're three top people saying the same similar stuff, only one of them's going to make it.
Yeah, that's true, but
or maybe two if they're like phenomenal. Yeah, right.
On the other hand, the top three singers, no matter what they do, one's going to win, two are going to get picked up by somebody. So I think everybody's got a contract out of that.
Some, but I think Kelly Clarkson, she's kind of. I see her on Wayfair commercials and shit.
I know.
I'm like, what the hell? It's like. I don't cook, but I can do this thing. Yay.
A couple of years ago, there was a.
Well, Adam Lambert. Okay.
He was good.
Yeah. Now, but he is in Queen now, like the band. Without Freddie Mercury, that's his gig now. But I don't see they're not like big like Queen. Well, I'm sure they're making plenty of money, but they're not big like Queen was.
Right.
Yeah. The only time if you look him up, you'll see he's in a Queen.
I'll bet you
reboot.
They sell out though, probably.
Probably, but it's just I don't know. But I would take it. I think it's even better in some ways because if you hit superstardom and stuff, and you're fucking Beyonce, and you're this and that and the other. I mean, I'm sure he gets mobbed if he goes out, by certain age groups or whatever. But still, you have a little more privacy at least. If you're not, I don't know who's big right now. I don't even hardly.
Who's big right now?
Who's like it? What's to do with all the tattoos and shit?
Oh yeah.
And
crap.
Because I've seen him in a lot of stuff on.
And he's got his own line of perfume or something.
Clothing or whatever, shoes. Stuff, I don't know.
Bieber.
No, I'm not talking about him.
No, you're not talking about Justin.
Justin Bieber, man, that's like yesterday shit.
He's a baby. I know. He whines and cries.
Oh, I don't worry about that. I'm talking about Post Malone's who I'm thinking of.
I don't even know who that is.
So you got to keep up, man.
I got to keep up.
What the heck
is going on here, man?
I couldn't even think of his name, and I'm telling you, you got to keep up. And I don't even know who's big right now, right? Post Malone was all right, from a couple of years ago or whatever. But I don't even know who the frick is, who's the top dog? Who's the number one artist on the charts right now? I mean, those people go out and, they can't go anywhere.
Why not Siri?
No. Because you get that bitch started, she won't shut the fuck up.
Oh, I know who you guys are talking about. Dustin Tavia.
What?
Dustin Tavia.
I have no idea what you just said. Dustin Tavio?
Yeah, Tavia.
I don't know. We didn't mention that. I'm just saying all right, Joe gonna look it up. Who is the top number one artist today? Man, you got to learn to Google.
He is the number. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I know. You gotta be able to type too.
Who's the number one artist today?
Musical artist.
That's the artist in the world.
Oh, we're down a rabbit hole now.
Yeah, I think we are.
You gotta type. You gotta be like, who is the number one musical artist? Who's topping the charts? All right, Here, let me do it.
Who's the musician who's topping the charts now?
You say too much.
Who's the musician who's topping the charts now? All right, this is getting boring.
Yep. I know you can't even make your phone work.
I can't even make it work. Terrible situation.
All right. Who is
Here we go.
a music artist today?
Uh,
Rihanna.
Rihanna, yeah.
That's what it came up with, like immediately. It said Rihanna, Drake, but then it says Coldplay and Eminem. That ain't right. That's by popularity ranking.
Coldplay's pretty good.
Not today.
Well, it is.
It's all right. Right now. But that's from January 27, 2022. It said Justin Bieber. Really?
He's got a following.
Whiny Baby is number one.
Hey, who out of the 7 people that are online right now like Justin Bieber?
BTS.
No,
South Korean pop band. Oh, is that the ones on the commercial where they?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, they sound like they're crying. Yeah, that's it.
So how do we get off on this?
I don't know, because I don't keep up with shit. I like
I don't
Johnny
either.
Cash. I like CCR. I like Leonard Skinner. I like the Eagles. I don't even listen to the radio in my car.
I don't either.
I
I
like
have this flash drive with like about 200 songs on it. Just plug that in.
I downloaded the sexiest voice ever for my GPS. I like to listen to that. I map it. I'll be going to food line up the street. I'll be like, navigate the food line up the street. You're gonna take a right turn here. I'm like, yeah, baby, you know it. And so I turn right and I go on up. You know?
He's got a better car than me because whenever I do that, she says, "What? What do you say?" I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
See, the thing is, though, that what you don't ever want to hear is, hey, navigate the food line. You don't know how to get there yet? You're going to have to. This is what I'm expecting to hear one day. You have me do this all the time. We're going to have a talk. Oh, the talk. Oh, come on. Not from my GPS, man.
you
Come
need to put
on.
the MA up.
My GPS going to friend zone me. It's like.
but here's the top one that was this week.
Okay.
Follow. Harry Styles was at number 2.
Harry Styles. Okay. Wasn't he
Harry
in another
Styles.
band?
Yeah, he was. Harry Styles is good. Yeah, he was.
But Harry Styles what was he in? What boy band? He was in some boy band, right?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, One Direction, wasn't it?
Oh, One
One
Direction.
Direction, right?
So now Harry Styles is on his own as a solo career.
And doing good.
All right, awesome. I am so happy that the 13-year-olds have someone to listen to.
Thank you guys for updating us, old folks here. I was going to say old something else, but he doesn't have the TVMA up, so.
Yeah, but the thing is, well, I can put the TVMA up anytime
That's fine.
because I still have it on. Like I usually switch over, but I left it on our Saturday Sip Along brand instead of switching over because I can go to brand over here and switch.
Yeah, we don't need to switch. We're not going to cuss, are we?
Yeah, eventually. Crazy Ann's not here yet. But if I switch to Bourbon Bounty, because I didn't even put a TVMA on the Saturday Sip Along.
It says Bourbon Bounty. Say something.
Well, that's over there on the other thing. I'm saying things right now. It just doesn't know who I am.
I listened to the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s on Pandora. So do I, except I take the 90s off and I just listen to the other 3.
Every once in a while on Spotify, I'll go through and I'll say 80s hair ballads. And then I'm like, why did anyone? Because when you go back and listen to 80s hair ballads, it's comical. It's comical. There were people who used to cry listening to that shit. And they would be like, oh, this is so sweet. And I'm going to put up like a little lighter and all this stuff. And then you go back and hear it again. And it's like, that is cheesy as frick. It's like, sometimes I have to remind myself how cheesy the 80s were.
They were, yeah.
Yeah.
But some good music came out of them. But maybe the 70s is probably the best.
And what was the movie with Wesley Snipes in it from the 80s that was supposed to be futuristic? And it was just like a weird version of the 80s.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, but I can't think
of it. And they tried to make everything futuristic, and they had glasses with like stripes across them and like big shoulder things coming up. And I'm like, that ain't the future. It's like, that's just weird ass 80s shit. What's up, Crazy
Ann? Hey.
Wonder who let the cat in.
Yep. Do you remember that song? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Yeah.
Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Remember that song?
Yeah,
That was in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Crazy Ann.
Yeah.
Hey, it's no plastic here. It's no plastic. It's saggy boobs and everything. It's no
Hey,
plastic.
how you doing?
Crazy Ann. I can buy
Yeah.
a $2.85 saran wrap, and I can wrap you in plastic.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mark.
That sounds like
How
fun,
you
doesn't
doing?
it?
Yeah, you can do
But if you don't wrap it too tight,
Oh, yeah, you can.
because then she look like this.
it. Oh, I need a facelifting, you know. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt.
Hey Jody, I'm drinking that tater juice.
Tater juice. What is that?
Weller Special Reserve.
Oh God. The original wheated bourbon. Yay.
Yeah, the old good old green label.
That somebody posted on Instagram, and they posted a picture of a hot blonde up there, and it said, when you're hoping to get like something from the antique line or some Pappy's or something in the raffle, and you end up going home with Weller's green label, you know, and they have a picture of Chris Farley on there going,
Yep. It's not bad, but you know, it's not worth chasing. I mean, it's just a decent little pour, you know, like an everyday kind of shit, basically.
You know what? This is what I love about Weller's Special Reserve, the green label, is if you want to know how to follow the path for wheated bourbons, that's where you start. You will get the base notes, sweet notes of the wheated bourbon. You're going to get a lot of vanilla. You're going to get a lot of caramel. I call it the candy apple, caramel apple. I call it the State Fair bourbon because it's like caramel and candy apple together. But you're not going to get much beyond that until it ages more and it becomes, you know, the other stuff. But if you have to start at square one before you can advance, right? So it's a good starter down that path.
Yeah, it's a nice little, you know, easy sipper, basically. At least for me, it is. You know, but then again, I drink a lot of. I mix it up with all kinds of different stuff nowadays. I'm going with, you know, Irish and some Scotch and
I mean,
of course all the
drink
local, you know, all the local stuff too. You know that you don't see very often. Well, you probably don't ever see it all, like Andalusia, and you know, you may see some Balcones probably.
Oh yeah, I see Balcones here and there. I've had a bottle of it. It's gone now. I've had a lot. It's gone.
I really like the Andalusia stuff. They've been doing some really good stuff. Although now it's getting towards summer, and I'm leaning more toward the lighter proof stuff. You know, like stuff in the 80s and you know that kind of range, like your lighter scotches and your Irish, stuff like that. Something that's a little lighter on the proof.
Yeah, I was keeping all my dead bottles, and my wife come out here and she's
Mhm.
like, "What are you doing with all these bottles over here? They're empty." And I said, "Well, I may never get another bottle of it again. I was just keeping it." She's like, "Do I have to call like the people on like one of those channels to talk about hoarding?"
Hoarders?
And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yep.
So I ended
I
up throwing
started,
some of them away.
I
I
throw
didn't
most of
mind
mine away,
throwing.
just recycle them.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I throw them in the recycle bin. But I didn't have a problem throwing away the damn it, I lost it. Jefferson's Ocean. I paid way too
Yeah.
much for that piece of shit. I mean, and people swear about Jefferson's Ocean, but Jefferson's
I've
Reserve
never tried it.
is just as freaking good as Jefferson's Ocean. There's no different except for $40 fucking more for Jefferson's Ocean.
Yeah, but they send that on a ship, right? It
Oh, screw
rocks
their
and
shit.
No?
And people talk about, oh, I taste the salt water in there. Really? The barrel must have been fucking leaking then because, how in the hell you
I
get
keep a few bottles.
What's that?
I keep a few bottles for my my friend. She's got a kiln, so I get her to slump them into like a cigar ashtray or something for me.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
I give her
We
one
talked
bottle
about that
of
before, yeah.
I give her a bottle of Penelope to slump for Chatio.
Oh,
Send it to him.
Lori, it's Weller's Special Reserve. And there's nothing special about it. It's just that's what they call it.
Okay.
Weller's Special Reserve. It's a green label. It's one of the cheapest Buffalo Trace products you can get besides Buffalo Trace. And they call it the original wheated bourbon, and it's sweet. It's few noted, but there's some notes there. But yeah, I call it the State Fair bourbon. It's like a candy apple, caramel apple mixed together. It's
I can go
not
get the
bad.
bottle if you want.
It's not bad. It's just there's no
No.
depth to it.
Mm.
But hell, I drank Jim Beam honey every once in a while. I mean, there's no depth to that either. It tastes like honey.
Yeah, I haven't tried that
thing.
one either.
Hell, we drank Fireball every once in a while. If you want a one-noted cinnamon, there you go. You knock yourself out.
One time, my brother gave me some Fireball, and it caught my mouth on fire real bad.
Really? I thought you did spicy stuff, Fulton.
Yeah, I do spicy stuff.
Yeah, that didn't set my mouth on nothing except like tasted like a cinnamon candy.
I still got some
Like a red hot.
Now,
put some fire in your
My
those
wife likes it.
Hellball jawbreaker things, or if you want to step it up, get Satan's tongue, the cinnamon, the Carolina Reaper lollipop. Oh no, don't even go there.
Not
You talking about on fire?
Hard pass.
It literally feels like your tongue is ablaze.
That's right. Don't go there, but go to Yahoo or go to YouTube and check out the people that are going there.
Oh,
They are so freaking funny.
Oh, these guys, they put the lollipop in their mouth, the Satan's tongue, and they tried to
toe.
Satan's toe. That's what it is. Satan's toe. And they put it in their mouth, and they were gonna go for 15 minutes. And after about 2 minutes, I mean, there was sheets of saliva just pouring out of both their mouths. It was like gross as fuck, but it was
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Funny as
I'm not into hurting myself.
And both of them are sitting there they're bowing up like, oh, it's like, oh man, come on. Why you do me this way?
Phil did it long. He had it in his mouth like 1 hour and was it 15 minutes?
Yeah, but that's Phil. Phil.
That was 3/3 or a fourth. I don't know. Something like that.
Oh yeah.
That's Phil. I mean, he's like up there ranked and shit.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, he's built up a tolerance too.
Yeah, not today.
You know,
He hasn't been eating so much spicy now lately, so he will feel that.
Yeah, we can do that, Lori. I'll put it in there later. It's a Weller Special Reserve. I'll put it in the messenger. I'll put everything I know
Here,
about it.
I'll run and get that bottle real quick. Show her.
Well, she can't see. So.
Oh, really? Well, never mind then. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm out of here, Jody. I
right.
gotta get some done because I've got a big meeting this Wednesday. So.
All right, sounds good, Fulton.
Take care, Fulton. Keep us updated, okay?
Jody, put
Peace out.
the entries posted.
I will get them posted. Trust me. They're all recorded. I just haven't posted them on the community tab, but
Okay.
all the entries are going to be there. Trust me.
Sounds
They're
good.
all there. They'll be on the wheel.
All right. Let's talk to you later, guys.
All righty.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Yeah.
Bye.
She'll be. I think she'll like that one. It's a good, nice, easy sipper to start off.
Oh
with.
yeah. Well, and for somebody who has never tried a bourbon before, I mean, my thing is, have you tried any whiskey before? Because you're going to get a little ethanol burn off of anything, that's straight up.
I still get it.
But I
Yep.
remember the proof on it. I think it's like 80 something, 86, maybe something like that.
No, it's
I don't remember.
lower. It's a lower proof. It may be 90, but 45, 90, I don't know. But it may be 80, 40, 80. But it's a lower, but still, schnapps is like 30%.
Mhm.
We're talking about,
Yeah, exactly.
or 30 proof, even 15%, sometimes on schnapps. And you're going to get a lot more sugar out of that. This is a not upfront sugar. It's a sweetness you get when you compare it to other whiskeys. It's like,
Yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, it's light. I like
yeah,
it.
I
It's
mean,
pretty
somebody
okay,
made
usually.
out of Weller, because in Georgia you can pick up a gallon of Weller for like $11 or something. It's like cheap. And people were like, it was like they did this candy apple, and that's what they called it, a candy apple. And they would put a little bit of grenadine and Weller and something else like a caramel liqueur or something, and they did this like candy apple drink out of Weller, and it worked really, really well.
Okay.
But it was a foo-foo
Alright.
drink,
Mm-hmm.
and when I drink something like that, I'm like, oh, it tastes good. Okay. Tastes like cheesecake or, apple pie or whatever. And it tastes good, but man, I don't want to drink too much of this because I know what sugar does to you when you get sick off of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the worst puking you ever going to do. Now I don't get that drunk anymore, but,
Yeah.
of course, when we were younger, we overstepped a few times,
Oh yeah.
But you never
That
get
wine will
sick.
get you, boy. Oof.
Drinking sweet drinks.
But Southern Comfort and shit like that, oh my God, you do not want to get sick off that.
Beer and tequila.
Yeah.
That'll treat you right.
Oh, my wife likes tequila.
I
I
like
a
a good
decent tequila to sip on once in a while.
Yeah, I like
I'm
a
not a shooter, I'm not
Reposado.
Jose Cuervo is a friend of mine.
Well, I mean, I like the darker tequilas.
Well, that's all right. Mm. I like a good tequila that you can sip on with, a beer as a chaser, kind of,
Yeah,
that's-
Sip on a good
that
tequila
goes
in
really
a
well
sniffer.
together. You got to be careful because you're gonna catch your tail eventually. But if you say, see, here's the way I like to do it. Hey, let's have a good Reposado tequila with a beer. It's like a pint, and you pour your 2 shots or your 2 1-ounce pours or whatever in a good tequila glass, and you have your 16-ounce beer and you walk out there with a cigar and you start sipping on this and you chase it with that, and you take a puff or two. If you finish it in 5 minutes, you got to stop. Don't just go back and get more. But if you can pace it and make it last as long as a cigar,
10 minutes.
you're good to go. Oh, it'd be a good cigar will go 40 minutes, you know. But you just have to understand and remember, and that's what gets people is they forget what they've had. You know, you start calculating stuff by what's right here in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna go get me something else to drink here. This one.
Yep, because we can't forget we've had 4 snifters of bourbon before I started drinking beer.
That's right. You can't.
Like, you cannot forget that. Because later on, it makes you try to play the guitar and not be able to.
Or play better.
No, it's never better. It only gets worse. I can't hear anybody. I think
Why?
everybody's mute. Oh, Crazy Ann, you're not muted.
No, you guys was talking. I'm not interrupting. Come on, man.
You know what? Just jump in.
Nope.
I'm the type of person.
When it comes to bourbon, I'm shutting up.
Oh no, we can talk about anything. We can talk about size double D bras or whatever you want.
What is that? Has nothing to do with bourbon. Man.
Is that
What's that? Jack Daniels, honey?
Jim Beam? Just Jim Beam. Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Jim Beam.
No, not really.
No? A little teeny bit?
Well, yeah, but those are tainted glasses. We'd have.
Well, I was just going to wash them out.
Well, I wouldn't pour it in a snifter anyway,
No? Why not?
cause it's like.
It's
It's,
a glass.
all right, whatever.
It's a glass.
Yeah, go ahead. Pour a little bit.
It's just a glass. Come on.
I mean, it's not like I mean, you nose it. It's like, oh, it's honey. You taste it. It's like, oh, it's sweet honey. That's what it tastes like. It's like the fireball of honey. Instead of cinnamon, it's just honey. But that's all you get.
Nothing wrong with some honey.
Joe is doing dishes over there right now.
Hey, here.
Dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have a lot of glasses to wash come Sunday night.
I'll help you out.
That is gonna be a lot of glasses. He bought a little plastic pint, half pint. That's a half pint of Jim Beam honey.
I just wanted to taste it.
You're gonna like it. You know how you like that bourbon cream? Because it tastes like sweet cream. You're gonna like this because it tastes like sweet honey. Boy, you poured a lot in there.
Did I?
Nah. What's the proof on that? That's got to be low. It's like 30.
40. Yeah.
96.
What?
He lied. He lied.
He hadn't found it. He said 96. I'm like, bullshit. It's like, I think it's like maybe 30, 60 or might be 15, 30 on the percent proof.
Oh, 32.5. Oh, wait.
32.5 what? Proof or
Percent.
percent? So it's 64 proof. 65 proof. Okay. 65 proof. All right, we can handle it.
Nah, I'm not gonna go show her. I'm gonna show you the sun.
Hey.
Was chatting with the wife for a second there.
I like honey, dude.
You know,
You think it's for honey?
We don't even need a nosing kit. This is damn, dude. You poured a lot.
No, it's just a little bit. Come on.
yes,
That is straight up honey. That's what you smell.
Well, there it is.
oh, it shows up terrible.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, you can't
Wow.
see it real good.
I said
See?
pour a pretty bit. Look
How
like,
much land do you have out there, Mr. Great Shot?
Oh, I'm on like 180 acres.
Are you really? Wow, cool.
It's
that is great
yeah.
honey.
You
Beautiful
can
crop.
kind of see it. It looks a lot clearer here.
Well,
The camera,
yeah,
this
now you
stupid
can see.
phone, does it
Isn't
no
it?
justice.
Yeah, that didn't even burn.
Oh no, it's low proof. It's honey schnapps is what it is. So he's on 180 acres. He's got a beautiful property. He has like resort pool, and with the sun setting, he could probably sell memberships to his video of his property.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy Ann says she wants me to take her
it.
when I go visit.
Yep. Pack me in a suitcase.
Yeah, I got you
I
a
want
spot,
to join.
RV
I
spot
want
if
to
you want, or I'll even be nice, let you sleep in the house. I got 3 bedrooms, so
You know what?
3 bed, 3
Oh,
bath.
there you go.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Well, look how
So
much you
I'm a
poured.
nice guy.
Yes, you are.
What are y'all drinking?
Pour some in there.
A full
What are they
sniff
drinking?
Bim Bim honey.
there.
Oh,
That's what I want.
That was the neck, right?
I don't like that neck pork.
Hey, Blakehurst. How you doing?
Blakehurst is in the room.
No, I mean I like it. It tastes really, really good, but it tastes like wild honey.
I don't like it.
Well, that's you.
Yeah.
He doesn't like honey.
yeah, I'm fixing to collect some wild honey here shortly. I got to tear this one house
What
down,
up, Blake Hurd?
in the wall. There's a honeybee nest.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure if I'm going to get somebody to come out and remove it and then, just collect some of the honey that way from it. Because spring honey around here is really good compared to the fall honey.
Hmm.
It's a lot lighter and,
Water drop.
the flavor is a lot better of spring honey.
You only put honey in tea and stuff like that, and food.
You know what? If you put this in
Mm.
tea, it would taste like tea and honey.
It would, yeah.
With a kick. Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't see the sun real good. It's just like a big orange ball over there. And
Oh, I really like it.
oh well.
I like it like a candy,
Yeah.
piece of candy. But not for a drink.
Yeah, I know. That's right. It would be.
It
a
reminds
good,
me of a bit of honey.
aperitif.
No, it reminds me of a bit of honey. The little bit
Yeah,
of honey.
yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it reminds
Yep,
me
I
of.
remember those. I got you. Those are pretty tasty. I haven't had one of those in years.
No. I get them because I go to like the specialty candy shops. I buy chicken sticks and a bit of honey, and I keep them in a bowl. 'Cause I know my kids won't touch them because they don't like coconut on
No.
chicken stick, And I'm like, that's my favorite shit. So y'all leave them alone, and I'll grab one every once in a while. It takes me a year to eat it all.
So where are they?
Well, I don't have any right now.
Oh, okay.
But for Christmas, my oldest one found a site to order chicken sticks from. So I had a box. It didn't weigh anything, and I opened it up and it had all the little bite-sized chicken sticks in it. That was it. And I was like, "Oh my God, thank you!" Because But no, it was good, and I poured them in a bowl. And
Thoughtful gift.
it was very thoughtful. Probably paid more
Remember
than they
the
needed
mallow
to.
cups?
Yep. Well, and I also remember, and this is not just a country song. I used to get a RC Cola and a moon pie,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. and I would get when we would be driving out to go fishing. We would stop, and my uncle and my dad would get like a case of beer, and I was young, and they would buy me like 6 Yoo-Hoo's and throw them in the ice chest. And that was my chocolate water drink, I could drink.
Yeah.
And then we would have
Remember
some,
those.
I don't know, Sprites or whatever in there too, for later. But I would get those, and I would get like a bit of honey or something, and just chew on it, and they last forever because they're taffy. It's like, it was good.
Yeah,
You gonna
Costco.
bust us out a tune tonight?
What's that?
You gonna play us a tune tonight?
Boy, if I am, I better hurry up and play it quick.
While your fingers are still working?
Man, I've had 4 snifters of bourbon, a couple of beer, and now I'm drinking honey.
They weren't full snippers.
Oh,
Drinking honey.
yeah, there was only that much.
It was like, man,
It's just a wee bit.
I don't know. I'm nitpicking, right?
Yeah,
Look, only that much right there. Just that little bit.
See, that's all he had. In each
You
one,
would
he had
sleep
four.
Yeah,
time
just,
corner.
just
Yeah.
that much.
105 proof on one of them.
It's a good tastic
Oh.
glass, you know. That's a
What?
real one.
Chicken cock, I think, is what 140.
Well, it's going to be.
1920 is better than that.
I've been playing. So, I mean, it really will be the same old tired shit I've been playing because I haven't. Y'all don't give me a chance to learn anything before I have to play something. So, I did play Hotel California, and they marked my video private. They're like, we moved your video to private
Why?
because I got. They said we're not going to give you a strike, but don't make this shit public again.
Oh yeah, right.
They set my video private, and if I
You could just cut out that piece, you know.
oh yeah, whatever. I'm not going to do all that. I have 500 videos out there. Fuck it. You know, if they want to make one of them private, I'll just leave it private. I don't care.
Does anybody watch the Connors?
There you go.
Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, Joe Walsh was on the Connors last week.
Not this one, but
Oh,
the
really?
other,
The other Joe Walsh,
the real Joe Walsh.
man, he sounds like he's had way too many drugs.
Will the real Joe Walsh please stand up? No. What the hell am I gonna play?
I like Joe.
The Hotel California.
Hell no! They'll take us down if I try to play it. I mean, I've been warned.
What? Let's see. You had a couple songs. Over
Try
there.
some Eminem or something.
No, I'm gonna play. Wait, here we go. See, wait, I gotta get the words in my head though. Well, I hear the train a-coming, Lord, it's coming around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. But I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Uh-oh, we're spinning.
We are.
We were spinning. I stopped because we were spinning.
What the heck is going on, man?
It's
Time
just the
keeps
video kind of keeps dropping a little.
When the train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. Well, there's probably rich folks eating in those fancy dining cars. They're probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars, while I'm stuck here in this prison. That's what tortures me. And if they freed me from this prison,
I don't know.
I forgot the word, so I'll just say yee
I got a request.
There.
Elvis Presley. Green grass.
I don't know any of that shit. I know 5 fucking songs.
Oh, green grass. Oh.
That one.
That's
Well, I
an
can
old one.
learn
That's
anything,
different back.
not like on the spot, you know. Now I'm
You
just
know,
getting into it again. I'm getting my circles. Look at my circles.
Oh, I know that one.
Hey, wow.
Yeah, I'm getting my circles. Crazy Ann likes this one. Take the ribbon from your hair.
Shake it loose and let
Oh,
it
I
fall.
can't. Now, if you gonna sing, I can't do this.
I'm sorry.
You way off beat, man. Take the ribbon from your hair. Shake it loose and let it fall. Lying soft against your skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm asking is your time. Sing it, Joe.
Help me make,
Help me make it through the night.
the night.
There you go. Well, I don't care what's right or wrong. I don't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow, 'cause tonight I need a friend.
Yesterday is dead.
Yesterday is dead and gone.
And tomorrow's out of sight. Oh, I'm asking. No. Oh man, I screwed up. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all
Is
right.
your time? Help me make
Well,
it through the night.
Well, that's one verse of it.
Yeah, I skipped the
Help
verse.
me
Sorry.
make it through tonight.
All right, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
I'm officially shutting up now. Okay.
Close.
I gotta slow it down. I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. I wanna sleep with you in the desert tonight, with a billion stars all around. I got a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. Well, I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Now, but she can't take you anyway. You don't already know how to go. I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. I get this feeling I may know you as a lover and a friend, but this voice keeps whispering in my other ear. It tells me I may never see you again. I got a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing. Oh, I'm already standing. Oh, I'm already standing on the ground. Oh, yeah. There it is.
That was
That was a whole damn
Nice.
thing. I
There
played
you
the
go,
whole
Jody.
spotting.
spot.
That's one that's
Got to use the high tech
turn.
bottle opener.
there you go. See, I carry a bottle opener on my keychain.
I carry one with me all the time.
Yeah, well, I don't. I only smoke when I'm on fire. Well, I can't say that because I smoke.
Well done, sir.
Hey, Bacon.
Bacon
Oh,
is
got
Man.
some bacon in here.
How's it going? Now I carry. I got this old. Let me see if I can dig my keys out. They're always in the bottom of my pocket. I have this. I got this from a company called Authentify. I was at like a conference, and you see all the paint's wearing off of it and everything. But this is a handy dandy little bottle
Oh, yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
And
I've
I
seen those.
carry that on my keychain, and it's so little, and it works everywhere. And if I'm at Disney or we go to a hotel or we had some unexpected thing, like someone's dying, but I still want beer, I can go to the corner store and I can get it, and I can still open it without tearing up the corner of the table in the hotel room. Because you know how to do that, right?
That shit should be an advertisement.
just-
Oh, yeah, you got that.
Beer, you open it
Oh
up.
yeah, you got that. I had that when I was
my
at.
buddy made me this one.
Yep,
Yeah, I want to make those too.
that was
Oh, wow,
nicer than the one I had. I had like a bottle opener attached to like a 2x4 with a trash can under it, and I would just go. Phew.
Yep, that works good too. My buddy made me that one. He likes to mess around with wood and stuff, so he
Oh,
made
yeah.
that one for me.
It was nice though. Yeah.
Personalized it. He got one of those little laser burner things. So he made it to where it said my last name and life's too short to drink cheap beer, stuff like
Right.
that on it. It's pretty cool.
I think I told y'all before I collect bottle openers. Like I don't collect them. Like I don't go, but I have like 10 or 12 bottle openers that I've got that are unique that if I see something unique, I get it. And I have like the big bar bottle openers that are long, the metal, and you can turn, and
Mm-hmm.
have a string or whatever.
Circle on it, throw it in your back pocket. Yep.
Yeah. And I have like one that's a little devil, and I have, other ones, and one's a bullet, like a 50 cal, and I can open. But I do pick them up every once in a while. But that one on my keychain stays there all the time because you know how you put the edge of the cap on a table, like the edge of a table, slap down on it. And man, I did that one day in a hotel room, and I knocked the entire corner off. It cost me $600. So from then on,
I got my buddy
I'm gonna get this $5.
I got my buddy a bottle opener.
Yeah.
It's it has it's a big handle on it and everything. And then when you go to open up the bottle, it plays the Aggie fight song.
Oh, I had a UT one. The Texas Sunrise Pong. Yeah, every time you open one, eventually the battery died, and I was like, this is just a cheap plastic piece of shit,
Yep.
Where'd the eyes of Texas go?
Yep.
Oh, what was
Wow.
funny about it is when I first got it, and it plays it real fast, right? So you open it, and it goes,
Yeah.
and then, you know, something like that. And then after a while, it was like, you know, and then after a while, it was just like
Slower and slower. Yeah.
Yeah. It's dragging. Yep. You got to bust into it and replace that battery.
Yeah, I know they don't make it like they're big lighter throwaways. You know, there's no screws. They just
Oh, okay.
slap them together with a little battery in there,
Oh,
and
they
it
glue it
lasts
together.
a year
Yeah.
or whatever.
I don't know what's up with y'all's live stream there, though.
What's up?
The video keeps cutting in, but the audio doesn't.
Yeah,
For me.
sometimes I think it optimizes the audio over the video, but I have Sprint's coming out tomorrow morning. Or Spectrum, I'm sorry, Spectrum is coming out. That's my internet, and I had
Yeah.
450 megabits, and I had 25 upload, and then I upgraded to
Yep.
the gig, and I was supposed to go up to 36 up, but my upload actually went down to like 15. And I was
Dang.
on the phone with them, and they're like, yeah, something's not right. And they was doing the test from his end. He's like, I'm going to send a technician out. And so he's coming out tomorrow morning, and we're going to go
That's
through
good.
all of it and figure out what the hell's going on, because I should be getting 36 up, which I'd rather have, you know.
I noticed mine. I mean, I'm getting like, when it's good, I get like 250 download and about maybe 15 up. But then I checked it before I got on stream here, and I was getting like 150 up and about 12. Well, I
Yeah,
would have to take it back. 150 download and about 12 up. But you know, if I go in there, unplug the router and all that stuff and reboot it, it'll go back to like 250.
yeah,
It's
I'm going to
weird,
run a speed
you know.
test right now from Ookla. Let's see what happens here. So this is
Let's see what we got
speedtest.net.
here.
It was
So
flexing as
I
well.
was up in the 900s, and now I'm at 600s or 700.
800.
No, it's not going to hit 8. Look,
I just
I
have
was
30,
over
40.
900,
Well,
and now I'm at 757. And I'm still, though, I'm under 20. I'm under 20. Watch, it'll
dang,
drop down.
it should be.
even more.
See, you just froze again.
Well, that's because I'm running a speed test.
And he's sitting still now.
See, it settled in then.
Oh, I'm up good now.
It's settled in then on 17. I'm only getting 17 up. And they're going to help me fix it tomorrow. So
Let's see. Ball is
I'm at
Social Life Sisters. Yeah, I use everything I have.
you see all this.
I'm at
cheating pattern?
233 download and 10.8 up
Yeah, you can do
right
this.
now.
And it's
So
got
it's-
some little streaks coming down at first, but it turns spotty.
I've
That's,
been dying to taste that ever since your dad offered me one and I refused it. And
but you don't like it.
no, not a big fan.
Well, you don't like honey then. It tastes just like
I
honey.
do like honey. Kind of.
I think you're a
I like real
closet
honey.
I think I am.
hater. It tasted like honey to me. It's
Hey, Crazy
dangerous.
Ann, I'm coming out of the closet.
You
I'm
can't
a
help.
hater.
He's a closet honey hater. I mean, it doesn't taste like real good wild honey like you would get at a state fair, but it, you know,
It doesn't seem like it tastes like
Yeah.
honey at
it tastes like that little honey you get with a shaped like a bear in a little plastic bottle.
all. Oh yeah.
He would like it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Daniel's then Tennessee honey.
Now we had those big bottles of honey when I was in the military, and we set up a bear base, and they tried to drop ship us some stuff in so we could have like decent stuff to eat instead of MREs. and they sent us a whole freaking box full of these like little honey bears. They're little plastic bottle shaped like a bear, and it had like cheap ass honey in it. And of course, we had things like baseballs, footballs, things to toss around in our spare time. And this dude took a football and he said, and I mean, that we had like 50 honey bears sitting on the shelf. And he goes, fucking honey bear. And he took that football and just beamed it into them. And about 3 of them exploded. And that football was sticky. You could not get the sticky off the football.
So what's MRE?
A meal ready to eat. It's actually not ready to eat. You actually have to do shit to it to make it ready to eat. But they call it MRE.
So MRAE?
Yep.
MRE. Meal ready to eat.
MRAE. Meal ready to almost eat.
Well,
Meal almost ready.
yeah. Well, then some of them have these little things. You add a little water to it, and it makes heat come out. It's a chemical reaction. You can like put the pack on, and then it swells up. You got to pull it off before it goes poof.
Yep, they're
Well, I think
not
when
that
I go
tasty.
next door-
I mean, they'll get you by, and you can survive off of them, but they're not that tasty. At
No.
least they weren't. Nowadays, they're getting a little bit better.
Well, they gave us so many of the 5,000 calorie ones, the 1 meal a day MREs, because when we were hiking and you have to pack all your meals for like so many days, you can't, like, they're way the same as a regular MRE and they're bulky, but it was, instead of being like a 1,700 calorie or whatever, these were like up to 5,000 calories per MRE. So you eat 1 meal a day.
Dang.
And
Yeah.
but you do what you have to, and because you can't carry all that bulk. And I got so used to that, and still today I only eat 1 meal a day.
No, I'm basically the same.
I wait
I
till
eat 1 meal a day, pretty much.
I wait till about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I eat my meal and I'm done. And then I get liquid diet.
There's a lot of food in
Well,
there.
I'm later than that, but during the day I'll have like maybe some crackers or a Kind bar.
I don't
And
even
then,
do
I'll
that.
eat like 8, 9 o'clock or something.
Yeah.
As far
I mean,
as
sometimes,
dinner.
depending on how many beer I had the night before, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll drink a bottle of like Powerade or something. But other than that, I don't have shit till I eat. And I eat about 3 in the afternoon. That's it.
What is it?
Wait, somebody said,
Forgot what
Mick
the
T
dang-
said, I will film it and split the profit. Film what?
Oh, he says over there, I'm saying nothing, and it's probably like, yes, why? And he says, I will film it and split the profit. I don't know.
You gonna do you gonna do one of them TikTok channels there, crazy?
What?
Whatever this shit is, I don't know.
I'm gonna do?
You gonna
Why?
shake some juggies on the TikToks?
Oh, Jesus.
No, OnlyFans. That's what it is. She needs.
Anytime you do that, you tell me, I'll watch that sucker, man.
She had bubble bath video. You can go watch it.
She does?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
I'll
does.
log on with both my accounts and give it 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, I got like 3-4 bubble baths videos. That's 2-3 hours long each.
Yeah, I gotta shut up. My wife might be watching.
Well, one of them, she did a kitty cat face and she was singing "Happy Birthday" to Phil.
Oh, wow.
I was doing a lot of live streaming in the bubble bath before.
My
I'll
birthday's
have
in
to dig back through the archives and find those.
The only thing I had home was my cabinet. The rest was nothing.
All you could see was like her pale pasty skin and then white bubbles. She got that Norwegian tan.
She does.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the pale one, yeah.
And the cool voice to go along with it. And she blushes really easy. You can see it on the camera. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that is red.
I almost wrote a song one time called Norwegian Tan.
Hell, you couldn't tell if I blushed.
Should be Norwegian blush.
Yep.
I'm so tan and red in the face most of the time, anyways.
Yep.
Dang Texas heat down here, it gets me.
Yeah, you have to be out to get color. I mean, when you sit inside 24/7, yeah, you don't get colors.
Yeah. Well, I'm out in the sun most of the time on a daily. I'm
She
not dark
always
yet, but I'll
said
get
like
dark.
a weekend tan.
I've got a lot of Lebanese in my heritage, so I can get real dark.
No, I'm
Believe it or
100%
not, I have
I'm
Norwegian.
trying.
Cherokee
Yeah.
in my
Okay.
family line, but it didn't land on me.
Yeah,
I
I
have
got
a lot of-
Lebanese from my
Look
mom's
how white
side.
that is. Look out! Look!
Shoot, look,
You can't even make out like any like.
oh here, look, I'll tell you this. See,
There
Wow.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, here, let me take my watch off.
I'm
So you
already,
can
I'm already getting,
see the line that's not there.
I'm already getting dark.
Now, if I do
But-
this, now you can see my tan line.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm a redneck motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Same way.
Oh, when I take my shirt off, it looks like I'm still wearing a shirt.
Looks like he's in a t-shirt.
Yep.
You have to take it off when you're out, you know. Get down
Take
all
this off and it looks like you're wearing the wife beater shirt or something.
Yeah,
You know? All
but
this
I
is
have
all
really
white
bright
here.
You can see the color difference, and that is the same.
Oh,
here, here.
Yep.
Here.
Yep. Same thing on the arms.
It's like if I took my shirt off, people would be like, "Where'd you get that hairy shirt?"
He
What's
took
a
it out
nice
of-
white shirt you're wearing there, isn't it?
The reflection.
Yep.
Oh, I embraced
But, yeah.
I used to wear swim
I
shirts.
used to get a tan back in the day, but I don't anymore. You know, now it's
No.
just
Never did,
you know,
man.
neck up and arms is basically all that sees the sun anymore.
I would go out
Back in the day,
and
I would lay out or whatever and get a nice tan and all this stuff, but nah, I don't do
I
that
did that
anymore.
1 year, but I used to go out and I would go to like out to Saline River and we'd swing out in the water, and that'd be the only time of the year I wouldn't have a shirt on. I would get cooked tough, just cooked. I'd be like cherry tomatoes. I'd be like, and I was like, I got tired of that shit, so I
Fake
started
City.
wearing swim shirts and wearing them. You know,
My aunt rented
Oh yeah.
a hotel, or my aunt went into a hotel right on Malibu Beach. And my sister and I both went with her. And I went out and got burnt to a crisp. And then my aunt, by the way, this is really good stuff. Barbasol menthol shaving cream. Spread it all over it, takes the pain right away. And then I go out the second day and get
Really?
third degree.
Shit.
You know what helps?
It wouldn't
with
hurt
that?
though.
You smear sunscreen all over it, and then
Then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
you don't have to worry about the Barbasol.
That Barbasol was good.
Yeah.
But see, back in the day, man, they didn't have sunscreen that would stay on in the water like they do now.
No, they don't. Yeah.
As soon as we hit the
Yeah,
water, all of our sunscreen was gone.
what is that stuff they have nowadays? The shoot. I can't think of the name of it now. That it stays on the sunscreen stuff, but I've never been.
And then
one
they
of
got
those
like
sunscreen
70.
type.
Well, it's
Whatever.
an oil base. They do an oil base now that sheds the water off, and it'll stay on. But back in the 80s, they didn't have it, or 70s and 80s, they didn't have that technology like we do today. You know?
But
Yeah.
yeah, that Barbasol really took the pain out, man. Like
The only time I
nothing-
got really burnt up was when I was out working down in St. Thomas for a little while. I was up on a roof doing some roofing down there, and you're closer to the equator down there basically, and I'm thinking, I'm my normal, getting tan. It doesn't. I don't usually get burnt very often, but down there, man, I was working on that roof all day with a shirt off, and my back got burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
I
I'll
blistered
tell you
up.
the worst.
Oh my
the
God,
worst-
it was bad.
The worst time I ever had was in college, and I had a tiny, just a slight bit too much to drink. You know, when I was
It
19,
happens.
Slight bit.
and just a little
Yep.
bit. And
Just a wee bit.
I fell asleep in one of the loungers by a pool. There was somebody had a swimming pool,
Oh,
and we were there.
oh
And I
no.
fell asleep like this. And then I wake up later. And of course, when you wake up, you don't realize how burnt you are because, it hadn't set in yet. And I drank more after that. And that was when it went from a slight bit too much to, yeah, we're partying now. And I woke up the next morning and my neck was hurting so bad. And I was laying on the diving board. I don't know how I got there. I was laying on the diving
Oh,
board
no.
with my arms off each side and my head was off the end of the diving board like this. And I wake up and I remember trying to reach up to grab my neck and the diving board was in the way. And it takes
Oh,
you a minute
no.
to figure out where the hell you are. And I'm like, oh my God, oh. And then I tried to get up and I was stuck to the diving board. It has that texture on it. And I
Yep.
was burnt, like cherry burnt. And when I had to peel myself off this thing, and I had
Oh
like
no.
pores, like it was like peeling skin away. And
Oh, damn it, son.
that was some damage.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's rough.
And that rough ass diving board, they put that texture on there so you don't slip. It's no good for a sunburn.
No, it's not.
Oh, I felt so bad. All I did was I just rolled off in the water because it was like stinging so bad. I just rolled off in the water and I felt this like intense sting, and then it, but then you're in the water.
Cool water. Yeah.
Cool water
Takes
got
it out.
on it, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stay here until I turn into a prune. But
Yeah, at
my
least rehydrate
forehead,
skin a
burning.
little bit.
I mean, my cheeks were burning, my forehead was burning, my shoulders were burning. I was like,
Oh, that's rough.
and I was trying
I
to
feel
will
for
my
the-
body to soak in water because I was dehydrated like a fool. That was that.
I
That's
feel
one
for
of
the fair skinned people.
You do that a couple of times, and you learn not to drink that fucking much no more. It's the
Well, that
education.
and you learn not to.
Yeah, you learn if you do drink that much, stand or shade.
Don't fall asleep
Yep.
laying face first on the diving board.
Oh yeah, right. You should never do that.
And one of my buddies, he goes, well, at least you didn't fall asleep underwater and die.
That's right. Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, right now I wish I had,
The diving board,
Lone
the diving board
Star.
stopped your fall, right?
Mm,
Figured you recognize that one.
Lone Star. That's that
Going
that's
for the
that
good
natty,
stuff.
natty light of Texas right there.
Exactly.
Texas natty light. Yeah, my dad, he had some natural light.
Well, it ain't Pearl.
And my cousin, he came over and he's like, he opened the ice chest and he goes, what are you doing with that Thursday night beer in there? And he goes, why you call it Thursday night beer? He said, because you don't get paid till Friday. That's all you can fucking afford.
Hey, that
Everybody-
ain't Pearl in a can.
I'm gonna
All right.
scroll next door.
Well, you scroll on.
Crazy Ann.
All right, then.
See you.
Are you leaving?
Joe, don't be stumbling and tripping now.
I'm gonna find out what I did wrong that it didn't inform you that I had a video.
No, it's not you. It's YouTube. Hang on, I'm gonna check it out.
I set it for public.
Yeah,
Well-
but it's not you. It's YouTube.
Yep. Because I hit notifications because I wanted to know when you screwed up and posted a video.
When I screwed up.
No, you.
It was an awesome video.
Yeah, I see one video here. Yeah.
Except it's only 49 seconds and I wanted it a minute.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm still drinking that honey. Oh, that honey's
Better hurry
gonna
up and polish that thing off. Take it easy, Joe.
All right, guys. Have a good
See you,
evening.
Joe.
Weekend.
All right.
Don't fall on your face.
Peace, love, and bourbon.
peace,
Not my
love,
Next time.
and bourbon.
There you go.
I'm not blocked by him. No.
Dad, Maverick, Sonny.
What? Not a great gamer.
Hey.
How did not a great gamer blocking time? Oh, it was not a great gamer. Did he have a blue wrench? Damn it. Who gave not a great gamer a blue wrench? Come on now. You know he's not going to use that professionally.
Yeah. Oh, Mick T, I'm going to go ahead and time him out now
All right, man.
on this stream. No, I won't. I'm just playing.
Oh,
I've got a
there's
wrench
the-
on a few different streams, and back when I was messing around with the golf class stuff for a long time, I got wrenches on different streams over there too. And you need it occasionally because, and even on the some of the whiskey channels, whiskey tube stuff, you need a wrench because you get all those the porn sites will start spamming crap and everything like that.
they
You gotta just
jump on, try to post.
time
You
them
know
out
what?
and
I
block
haven't
them and
had that.
everything.
But I haven't had that in a while. They hit me
No,
pretty
you
heavy
haven't.
for a little bit, and then they quit.
They come and go. It's not often.
So that's good. I mean, at least you don't have to be worried about that all the time, and keeping an eye on the chat all the time to be able to block that kind of junk. And
I mean,
delete
I
them
hear
and
all these
everything.
horror stories from people about the trolls and they ran me off of YouTube. I'm like, how?
Well, they probably
Yeah.
go to other channels that have the same trolls, and then they follow them around. That's often what happens.
Whatever. I mean, but how does that make me do anything different? I mean, I'm just
Yeah, well, you're not in the bad. You're not in the bad channels. If I can say that way, you got some bad channels. You
yes.
should stay away.
but I'm a hacker. I'm an ethical hacker. That's what I've done for 30 years of my life. Is I'm a computer hacker. I'm just a good one. I do it for big business and make sure hackers can't come in. But if you don't let them take over, they cannot take over. You're doing something shady if you're getting that. If you're getting busted from trolls, you're doing something that ain't on the up and up. And I think some of them go after people who do reaction videos because they hate that. But even if they came after you, who cares? I mean, you can take comments down, you can do whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't get it.
I don't either. I mean, I don't know why that they would even bother posting, hey, come to this live stream to check out sex bullshit or whatever.
Whatever.
Nobody gives a shit.
Everybody
They're
knows
not
that's
watching that
bullshit.
stuff anyways.
Everybody
Well,
knows.
Yeah.
It's
If
usually
somebody
Russian,
posts it,
Oh,
Russian
come-
people.
They said
Come to
boom.
this and we're gonna hack you.
Whatever. I mean, yeah, go on ahead and hack me. Whatever. I'll hack
Boot-
you back.
We boot them and block them.
Yeah.
That's what we do as far as being a mod or something. And then if I can do it quickly enough, I can post different people's live streams and stuff and links to their accounts and stuff. But usually there's a lot of the other wrenches are faster at that stuff than I am. So
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm
time I get it all copied and ready to post, boom, oh well, somebody else has already posted it. Dang.
Well, and I'm preoccupied running the stream, But here's one thing I'll
Of
tell
course,
you.
you ain't got time for that.
Right.
Hey, good morning.
That's why you have blue wrenches. But here's one thing
Exactly.
I'll tell you about people getting hacked. It's simple. Okay. It is super, super fucking simple. Set up multi-factor authentication on your account. Have a recovery account with multi-factor authentication and have a friend of yours that is totally not connected with you at all with a recovery. So Bourbon Bounty can be recovered by my personal account. Both of them require multi-factor authentication, which I use a Duo Mobile, code, right? And it's attached to my devices. When I change phones, it's a pain in the ass for about an hour, right? I have to go back and revalidate everything. It's worth it.
Mhm.
It's worth it, people. Set up multi-factor. Just write it down, jot down everything that you did. And yes, when you upgrade your phone, it's a pain in the ass. But ease of life makes it easy for hackers to get you. And if you do all this, they can't. And the one thing you should always do on Facebook is not go into your settings, on your privacy settings, on your personal account. I don't do it on my Bourbon Bounty stuff, but when you go into your personal account on Facebook, go into your privacy settings and do not make your friends list public, right?
Yeah.
Because what they'll do is I can go out right now and create a Gmail account called 12A479 fight the little whatever at gmail.com. And I can create a unique YouTube account called Crazy Ann. And I can steal her because it's a public profile picture and I can put it on this account because there can be 100,000 Steve Williams out there on Facebook. You can name it whatever you want, but the email and the back end account is all associated with one thing. But I can go out and grab her public profile picture, create an account, and if her friends list is public, I can then send a friend request to her entire friends list. And there's people dumb enough, knowing they're already friends with you, that will accept my friend request. And then they're like, "Oh, Crazy Ann, you got hacked." No, she didn't. You got spoofed, idiot. You shouldn't have accepted the errant friend request. Don't blame me for your stupidity, right? Don't tell me I got hacked. I didn't get hacked. You got spoofed. And if you think that's me, I can't help you anymore.
Yeah, I got friends that are, that send me those kind of friend request things, and I'm like, no, I'm already been friends with you for 10 years. I'm not.
And I always ask them if I see another account with the same name. I just ask them, "Have you changed your account? Do you start a new one or something like that?" I always ask them, and if they have or not, I get the answer. So,
but if you click on the new account and there's only one picture and no posts, you know it's not them unless they really.
Exactly.
But if you set up a recovery account, you're never going to have to set up a new Facebook because you can always recover your Facebook.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not rocket science. It's just a little effort.
Yep.
Well,
but I hear these war stories all the time, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
How you doing, Guani?
In the world. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, Guani. Yeah. Like my Jody account, I'm friends with some high fucking profile people over there, and I keep that on the down low. That's locked down. I'm not public with anything over there. And I mean, I could start naming names, but I don't do that. That's why I'm still friends with them.
There you go. I mean, if you see a bunch of stuff posted up on my account or my personal Facebook account, I don't post a whole lot of stuff, so it's BS.
Now, and I went on my personal Facebook account a week ago apologizing for not being there. And I said, look, I've got this Bourbon Bounty YouTube channel I'm carrying and feeding for all of these social media accounts attached to that. I've neglected this, but I have this documentary film coming out soon. I'll keep y'all posted over here. But, between my day job and my YouTube, I don't have any time. And I certainly don't have time to get into political fucking conversations. And I'm not even a political type of guy. Anyway, I've got my opinion. Yep. But what the fuck ever, because even if you, if Mark, you and I got into an argument about who was a better congressman, who gives a shit? Because none of it matters. We're never going to convince each other. And even if you convince me or I convince you on the entire landscape, it doesn't make a shit bit of difference because the voters are going to be the same fucking vote, right? I swayed one vote.
Exactly.
It didn't make a difference.
No.
I don't even get into
it. I don't get into the political BS at all. Most of the time I keep my opinion to myself. I have opinions, but I don't broadcast it on Facebook or YouTube or anything else 90% of the time. I keep it to myself.
Yep.
My opinion is my opinion, and your opinion is yours, and both of us are entitled to our opinions. I feel everybody is entitled to their opinion.
I've seen so many people spend so much effort arguing with one insignificant person that nobody fucking knows who they are on Facebook. Why?
Yep.
You're not changing anything. You're not. Nothing's changing. Politicians are still corrupt.
That one.
At the end of the day, every one of them.
Oh yeah.
Almost every one of them.
And they always will be. They always will be, and they're not going to get any better. At least it hasn't been proven in my lifetime so far that politicians have gotten better or keep other promises or anything else.
A lot of our politicians are lawyers. A lot of them are.
Mm-hmm.
They have JDs or, they graduated at least with a Juris Doctorate, in law. A lot of them are filthy fucking rich from old family money. A lot of them are this and that. I mean, us commoners can't even fucking relate to what, we really can't.
Yep.
And, all of that stuff, it's just a superfluous circular argument that no one's going to win. And there's just, I don't have the energy for it. I'd rather talk about bourbon. I'd rather talk about Ian's boobs.
Okay. What about them?
They're huge.
They are not.
And they're fluffy.
They are saggy.
You say saggy, I say fluffy. Right?
Fluffy. I'm short and fluffy.
They're soft.
Short and fluffy.
She said they're not huge. Look. She still has more. Look at that. Look. That's not huge at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no.
No, it's not huge. No, they're not huge. No.
I'm just changing the subject. That's all. Come on.
I don't think so. Could be bigger.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a physical thing. We can talk about it. I have small, little toe. We can talk about that. Tiny.
I don't put any plastic in them or something like that. No.
I ran a lot in the military with combat boots on. My feet are ugly.
Yeah, I never like feet. Yeah, no, feet are always ugly. Jimmy, little toe.
Little toe.
Hey there, OG-san.
I have a little nub that's supposed to be a little toe. It's just kind of hanging out over there. It's like a wart on the side of my foot. It's not even a nail.
Oh, geez.
If they had like a call for like feet model, I wouldn't even show up. I mean, I wouldn't even consider it because unless they're wanting to show like some kind of before and after picture, I would be the before. I mean, that's about it. That's about all I could hope for.
Oh, there's Jimmy.
Hey, look at that. Look at that hair.
Hey.
Yeah.
Your hair's looking as good as mine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yes.
What's up, Jody? Crazy,
What's up, man?
Mr. Great Shot. How y'all doing?
Look at that
Like
hair.
good. Chilling out
Talking
here.
about boobies and toes. I don't know.
Boobies and toes?
No, I was trying to get the subject. Well, I went to politics just to make a point that I don't talk about
Oh
politics.
my gosh, man.
And then
yeah.
I tried to change the subject to boobs and toes.
Mm. So now we're on the
Politics is
titties and beer.
titties and beer.
Mm.
That'll work.
I have
stuff.
done both on my streams. I've showed my titties and drank a lot of beer on my streams.
All right, here you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Show it to me.
Bam.
Oh,
See,
I
I
need to go
told you I was white.
Hell, I got one of my titties pierced.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. I have
Yeah,
I have
seriously.
this
okay, show it.
15 years ago or better.
I have a tattoo here. And I have a scorpion on my calf.
Mm.
And he had a tattoo on his right arm. So.
Well, okay, here's the deal. When I was in the Air Force, we were not allowed to get tattoos.
Not supposed to.
Oh, there you go. Show it.
Oh,
Oh, he got it. He got it.
ooh.
There it is.
Makes my skin crawl just seeing that thing. Man.
Hey, Crazy Ann.
Hey, yeah, Jody.
I kind of got turned on. How about you?
Hashtag moist. Hashtag moist.
Did you just
I think I
call him
need to know
G.I.
the beer.
Jody?
Jeez.
What's that, Jimmy?
Hmm. I swear Crazy Ann just called you G.I. Jody.
G.I. Jody.
The more you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's that public service announcement. The more you know.
Shut up, Jimmy. Shut up.
I know
Oh,
too
Yingling
much.
now. I like Yingling. I think Yingling has
It's
the
pretty
best
tasty.
flavor of a domestic beer.
I like Yingling Light. Like I really do like Yingling Light a lot. It's really right. It
You
rides
finally
that
get it
little
down here
middle
in
ground.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has
There I
that
am
little
nosing my
nutty
beer now.
flavor to it that
Mhm.
adds a little depth to domestic beer. Now, I don't read too much into that. I mean, it's still
Mm.
domestic beer.
And wins the Burn Annie
Yep.
contest. That's
And hello, McT and everybody. How y'all all doing?
Hey Jimmy, I asked earlier in your chat, your vape. What's your favorite juice that you're using?
Oh,
Flavor wise.
I'm using the
blueberry.
Phenomenon right now.
No.
All right.
And this is a kind of a strange one to get. It's got a secret flavor. The secret is it's grape. But this is a really, really good. And I run 3% nicotine on mine.
Okay.
Wait, how many?
I'm about
3
to swap
milligrams.
over from cigarettes to vape for a while.
What's the
I'm gonna get off the
milligram?
damn cigarettes.
What's the milligram on your nicotine?
So 3 milligrams is what I run, and that's about normal. That's what most people run. But 6 milligrams is pretty heavy. When you're coming off of cigarettes, you may have to go to 6 milligram and then stick down to 3 milligram.
Yeah.
And what I was going to say though, Jimmy, is I went from Copenhagen and I smoked and I used to dip back in the day. You know, we're from Arkansas, man.
Yeah.
Everybody fucking put tobacco in there.
Red man chew.
I
and
want
all
that's like a
that.
good chewing now occasionally.
I found out though, like a dip of Copenhagen is like 32 milligrams of nicotine.
Oh yeah.
And
It's high.
I'm down to doing these little pouches things where I get 3.2.
I quit smoking using the Chantix drug.
Yeah.
And it legitimately messed me up for a year. For a year, I was like, I had like a brain fog for a year.
Yeah.
But then I was okay. And then about 5 years later, I picked up vaping. So I had quit smoking completely and then started vaping like an idiot.
Dang.
But vaping is way better. You will notice a huge difference between smoking cigarettes and vaping. I'm not saying vaping is good for you. I'm sure it's bad for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it is, but it is way better for you than smoking cigarettes is.
Well,
I agree.
here's my story on it is I was smoking and I had dipped. And of course I went to smoking because I was trying to meet chicks, right? I was single and they don't like dip. And so, because they want to kiss and shit. So I was smoking and I got on the patch and they start you with like, what is it, 20 or whatever, 15,
Yeah,
and they
the
go down
patch
to
sucks.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried it too.
And I got on the 5, and I couldn't get rid of the 5. I couldn't get rid of it. I just kept going and buying more 5
Mhm.
milligram patches. And then I found Swedish Snus, and it was a really, really low, like 2.8 to 3.5 milligrams of nicotine per pouch.
Yeah.
You don't have to spit. You can swallow. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't. I mean, it's just like giving you very low level of nicotine.
You can spit or swallow, whatever you're comfortable with.
Whatever. And
Yeah.
the crazy Ann likes to spit, but that's okay. I don't.
No, Giovanni gave you an Indian name, Jody.
Okay.
Read it yourself.
Can't
I'm
this-
not getting into that. I'm not
Okay.
saying nothing.
All right. Well, I'm a little toe. All right. I don't know about all that first part.
Usti Kansa. How do you say that? Kansa.
I don't know, but I recognize little toe.
Kana.
You know what?
You,
My Indian name is probably more like Nubby toe. Nubby.
Nobito.
It's
Stubby.
like not even a real toe. It's like just a bump on the side of my other toe.
I
No.
won't back to the words. You can spit
Yeah.
or swallow. I'll tell him.
Yeah. You can. I mean, that is a choice.
But I got down to the Swedish Snus, and it's literally 2 something for one of these little little things.
Mm.
And yeah, I'll pay some tariffs or whatever coming in for shipping, through that. But I get that way cheaper than you can get any of those shit.
Well,
I've done national presentations on stage in front of like 10,000 people with it in my mouth, and nobody knows.
the thing with the vaping is it used to be super cheap, and then they passed a bill last year where you can't buy your juice online. You can't buy anything online anymore. Yeah, so you
Oh,
got to buy it all local, which costs you twice as much. And now the little coils in here, the atomizers, as they call them, I don't want anybody getting triggered. The atomizers used to last about 2 weeks. Now they last about 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
So it's not a whole lot cheaper than smoking. It is very much cheaper, and probably in overall, but you're still going to be spending about $20 a week on this stuff.
Right.
dang.
And that's
Okay.
the problem is there's a term for that in business when they make shit to fail faster,
Mm-hmm.
so that they can sell more.
Yeah. Well, I immediately picked up on it. I was like, hey, what the fuck? Why ain't these lasting anymore? And the guy's like, well, they got to stay in business. I was like, oh, I get it. I'm just appreciative that you're honest about it, So
Yeah, they just make them
Yeah.
out of cheaper material to burn up faster, and then you have to,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can
light bulbs.
get into making your own coils and all that kind of stuff too. But it's
you
just a
could.
pain in
It's
the
still
butt.
gonna cost you, man. It's gonna be about $20 a week to do this.
Well,
And-
it would be better than smoking these for the last 30 years, basically.
yeah.
So
Well, I do when I smoke cigarettes. I love smoking cigarettes. Like the habit was it fit right in. I loved everything about it, but I just couldn't do it. Like I didn't want to die from it. So I took the Chantix, and the Chantix works, but man, you're going to be sick. You're going to be sick for a year, then you're going to be in a brain fog for a year. But it does work. Like if you pick up a cigarette, if I picked up a cigarette right now and tried to smoke it, it'd be like smoking a newspaper. It wouldn't do anything for me at all.
yeah.
So,
Well, the VA won't give it to me. They won't give me Chantix.
Adam
They
asking you
tried
something
other
in the
stuff,
chat there,
and
Jim.
I've tried it, but
Adam,
it's going to get to a point where I just got to say, that's it. I'm done. I quit.
Yeah, it was an Arkansas state bill they passed, and it was part of a bigger, broader bill. But yeah, basically, in the state of Arkansas now, I can't buy my juice and my coils and all that stuff online anymore. I have to buy it locally in the store, which sucks because it is way, way more expensive. It's
Of
at
course.
least double what I used to pay.
I got a
And
friend of mine that actually used to make his own juice all the time. You know,
well,
and
you can, and
you
the
get the
batteries,
PA and
yeah, like now the batteries, like you can't buy the batteries online here, but you can
really,
go on eBay and buy the exact same batteries for a different purpose and get all you want. So you
yeah,
just gotta know what you're doing. But the
yeah,
thing with the vaping is, so say tomorrow they banned it all and vaping was gone and I can no longer vape again, I would not be devastated like I would have been when I
yeah,
smoked cigarettes.
yeah,
Like it would suck. I'd be mad, but I would be okay. It's not the same. It fills that habit for you that you can feel it going down your throat. It
yeah,
fills that habit for you, but it's not the same addictive properties like smoking cigarettes is.
yeah.
Right
I
now, if
agree.
I told you you can never buy another cigarette again, you would be like, "What the hell?" Like,
Yeah,
that would be horrible. But if they
yeah,
said I can never buy another bottle of vape juice again, I would vape up what I got, and then it would suck, but I'd be okay.
yep.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that says, "What
And
what
that's
do
what I
you
need to get to.
The good thing though about everybody working from home,
Mhm.
with all these new rules and everything, is whatever. You don't have to do it on camera. I mean, I wouldn't puff the Magic Dragon in front of everybody on cam,
Yeah.
but you can stop your cam, take a hit, poof.
Most companies, I would say 85-90% of nowadays don't drug test anymore. Like
Nope.
it's not worth the money. It's not worth the lawsuits. It's not
Mhm.
worth the legal fight. And
Mm.
honestly, I think they have figured out that it's really none of their business as long as it's not
Well, we
affecting the
still
job
drug
performance.
test. No, we
Yeah.
still drug test. We just do the 5 panel and not the 6 panel. The 6 panel checks for THD
Yeah.
or whatever the marijuana. We don't test
THC. Yeah.
T,
Yeah.
T,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
don't check.
most companies don't check for THC, but yeah, like if you're on
Oh, yeah,
methamphetamine or
we check
heroin or something,
meth,
yeah,
and we check for T, we check for like
Yeah,
psychotic drugs, whatever. But no, we don't check for THC anymore
well,
because it's way more expensive. And what good's it going to fucking do you?
yeah. Well, honestly, and I run a crew of a lot of people, and I really probably need to be careful how I word this, but honestly, I would rather have a bunch of them show up that have just been affected by THC than alcohol because
yeah,
I've had to deal with that a lot. And
Mhm.
the folks that show up with alcohol, it's a lot rougher than the folks that have showed up that are still affected by THC, which is
yeah.
obvious. So,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the THC, it's in your system for like a month. So, I mean, you could have smoked,
Well, it depends. It builds on
3
top
weeks
of
ago and it's still in
it.
your system, but
Right.
it's not affecting you. It's
I've
not like
never seen
you're
anybody go on a rampage after THC.
No.
And
exactly.
alcohol happens all the time. But it's all about responsibility. Like
Mhm.
if you have a job that you're responsible for performing, you need to be there for that job. And that's
Yeah,
the bottom line. It's not about what type of drug you're doing. You need to be there for
yeah.
that job and be
Hey,
responsible for that.
I agree. And what I do in my private time is my private time. As long as it doesn't affect my work ethic and what I'm doing at work, I'm good
Yeah.
with it. And
That-
same thing with people that are working for me. If you want to go off, it's Friday afternoon, you want to go home and smoke you a big fatty, I don't give a shit.
I
It's
am
not going to
50.
affect you Monday, so I don't care.
I am 50 years old, and I have never ever, I swear on everything that's holy, I have never smoked marijuana.
Oh, I
One
can't say
time in my
that.
life, not ever. I have not
Oh,
because of the responsibilities that I've had. I could not risk losing what I had for
Mhm.
Marcedale for the kids to do
Yeah.
that, and I have never partaken at all in that.
No,
But I have drunk myself to oblivion several times in front of everybody,
yeah.
and for some reason that's okay. you know, but the other is not. And
Yeah.
I've never understood that, but I have complied and I have made sure that I've not put my family's livelihood at risk for partaking in marijuana, which I really would love to do, but I can't.
I can say
Well,
honestly, I have never, ever, ever done what Jimmy has done. But I also don't have it built up in my system. I've only done it a few times, but I know what it is. I've done it. I've tried it. You know.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm like an old Corvette somebody's parked in the barn 50 years ago and forgot about.
Mhm.
So when they gas me up and clean me up, fire me up, and I start being able to do this stuff, it's going to be wonderful. But I'm just that type of person where I'm not going to risk that for my family. I'm just not going to do it. You know.
Yeah.
So.
No,
And
I
that's
get it.
fine. I mean,
It's getting better all the time. And I said 10 years ago, I said marijuana will be legalized before I die. And my
Yeah.
wife's like, nope, it won't. But we're heading there right now.
Remember back in the
it's
70s,
getting closer.
what a stigma it had back in like the 70s and 80s.
Oh, that's
Oh
what they
my God.
created.
Yeah.
But the only
It's
thing
getting closer. I mean,
people like to say what they want about THC, the only reason that THC is such a bad thing with the law enforcement and all that is because it stays in your system and they can't just do a breathalyzer because it sticks with you. And you're not still high, but you're still registering. And there's a dichotomy between are you affected or is it just still in your system? They can't figure that out.
So the thing with THC versus alcohol is that you know, and I've never done THC, so I don't know, but from what I've read, what I've heard, what I've seen about, like THC doesn't tend to lead to violence the way that alcohol
it
can.
leads to laughter and everybody's hugging and like having a good time.
Yeah, so why in the hell would we have ever outlawed that shit and kept alcohol around? You know what I mean?
government.
I tell you what, I've been mean on these streams a few times. I don't mean to be. I just get defensive at the end of the night. It's 2 a.m. I've had too much to drink, and I get this like mean bone, you know. And
I've been there.
I wake up and I'm like, God damn it, why did I do that? Because I don't even care. But with THC, you don't get that way.
You know, me and Travis were just talking about like the Clouds and Stouts and Drunk Philosophers and all these streams. Like, we never go back and watch them. I've not ever gone back and watched any of those streams. When we did the 1 year anniversary of Clouds and Stouts and people were bringing up all these shows and stuff, I don't know any of them. I don't remember any of them because I don't go back and watch it, because on being drunk on alcohol, I don't want to go back and watch and see what I said or what I did.
Jimmy, is I wake up in the morning and the argument's still fresh in my head from there because I wasn't blitzed, right? I was just pretty drunk. You know, I can remember it, and I'm like, why the fuck was I arguing about that?
The thing about alcohol is, man, you will start getting mad about shit that happened 30 years ago. Like some old memory is going to roll up in your head, and that's the worst part about alcohol. And it will, like, you got to learn your limits. You got to learn what to drink and not to drink, because certain alcohols will affect you differently. And I know people say alcohol's alcohol. It's not. It is not. No. If I'm drinking straight up brown liquor, whiskey, or bourbon, I will fall into that dark side pretty quick. So I got to be really, really careful with it. If I'm just drinking beer or whatever, like Michelob Ultras or even the barrel-aged beer, I'm usually okay, and I'm pretty lovable. But if I'm drinking like just straight whiskey up here on this shelf, man, that's touchy. I could go either way.
Horn's gonna come out. No, I was arguing the other night about fucking basketball, and I was like, I don't even give a fuck about basketball. Why the fuck am I even arguing about basketball? I don't know. You know, I wake up next morning and I'm like, what were you doing? And it was just, and I'm hungover a little bit. I'm like, I need to go drink a gallon of Gatorade or something, you know. But
I can't do the
Yeah.
hangovers, man. Like the hangovers are too much
Oh,
for
yeah.
me now.
it's not really
Yeah,
hangover, but
exactly.
more like jet lag. You know, you're a little dehydrated.
The hard Mountain Dews, I love them. I love the taste of them, and they do get you good and drunk pretty quick, but they give me the worst headaches and the worst hangovers. So as much as I love them, I'm done with them. And
Yeah.
because of that, like I'm not doing this to feel bad, and those just make me feel bad the next day.
Oh, I went batshit nuts on dark rum and trashed my house. Yep.
Yeah,
And rum is one of the worst because
Yep.
it's made from sugar cane and shit. I mean,
yeah,
that
and you're gonna have a bad hangover because it's got all that sugar in it. Yeah,
fuck out of you.
Yeah.
anything that's sweet, you're risking a hangover pretty bad. Anything that's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. The whiskey version of rum is like Southern Comfort. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of soap. Ooh, that's nasty. Like I said, anything that if I'm having a good night and I'm feeling good and I feel good the next day is okay in my book. But if I wake up the next day and I feel like hammered shit, I'm done. Like I'm not doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I was literally arguing about. I don't even remember what the argument was about, but I put my foot. I drew a line and I put my foot down. And I was like, I'm not backing off on this shit. And then we ended the stream, and I wake up the next morning. I'm like, what the fuck was that about? You know, because you wake up and you're like, what was I doing? I don't even. You know,
Ann was here. I don't know if you were here, Jody, when I ripped my microphone stand in half that night.
no,
Like I got so bad at one person. Like I
Oh
was
my
legit.
God.
I ripped my microphone stand in half. Still
Damn.
microphone stand, and went on a big rampage and woke up on the floor. And I was
that's
so
when you
embarrassed.
On the floor.
Yeah.
That's it right there. You wake up on the floor and you're like, what was I doing? Because that's not me. You know, that's not you. That's not us.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Well, it is you, but it's that
But
very
it's that
darkest part of you that
that
yeah.
one
Mhm.
that you need to keep in a little cup
yeah,
of it.
that you've lost control of for just
Yeah.
a second, you know. It's
And that
like
little cup goes, I'm the big guy now. And so,
and you know, sometimes it's okay for people to see that because it lets out a lot of kind of true emotions and feelings sometimes, but sometimes it gets out of control. You don't want people to know every damn thing that's in your mind. If
right.
people knew everything that was going on in the back of our mind, we'd all be in jail right
Oh,
now.
hell. No, well, you would all be confused, is what it would be.
Yeah.
All right, Jody, I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty, man. It's good to see you. I love you.
All
I
right.
love everybody. Y'all take care.
Kill them all.
Mwah.
Say hi to your wifey.
Kill them all, man.
Yeah,
Kill 'em all.
I'm right behind him. I need to get off here myself.
It's 10:30.
Go inside and suck up a little AC.
Yeah. You need to set you a studio spot up inside the AC.
Yeah, I know, but I can't smoke inside. I don't smoke inside the house at all, so I always smoke outside. Oh, can you hear the coyotes?
Yep. Man, I heard them some bitches all the time when I was in Texas. But we had donkeys and
Yeah.
llamas that they would get further and further away. You know, the sounds at night, because they would figure out where the guard animals were and they would stomp them to death if they came on property.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Donkey
And
will
they
whoop a
figured
coyote's
that
ass in
out.
a heartbeat.
You know,
Yeah,
people
I've
don't
been hearing them
realize
around here a little bit recently.
if you buy 10, 12, 50 acres of land in Texas and you don't have guard animals, you're going to be overran by every freaking varmint ever.
Hmm.
And there's going to be like a death match going on every night outside your home. But you buy a couple of donkeys and some llamas and shit and put them out there, and that shit goes around you. You know,
Mhm.
it avoids you because They don't want to get kicked. They don't want to get stomped because that's a death sentence to them, you know.
Yep. Well, hey, it's been fun hanging out with y'all.
All right. Yeah.
Always fun to have you, Mark.
I'm going to hang out for a little bit
See you later,
longer.
Crazy Ann.
See you later,
Aye.
Mark.
I'll probably be in chat for a little bit, but I gotta go in and get me a little bite to eat.
All right.
So we'll see y'all later on.
Do that.
It should take your head off. What should take your head off?
Oh, you have to read a little bit up in the chat. I think.
Oh, I don't have time for all that.
Really?
I got behind on the chat. I don't have time to catch up.
You're a mess when it comes to the chat, Johnny.
Mm-hmm. I try to watch it go by, and I try to see the stuff. Don't dare a fool. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's some history going on in this chat.
Yeah, it was Adam smashed his guitar once. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we still talking about how alcohol causes rage? Is that what?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
And I told him to buy a new one or wish for a new one.
Oh, I'm pinching my pennies. I'm gonna get that Martin before long. I'm gonna play you some sweet music.
Now you're doing.
It's gonna be soft and sweet.
It was a Gibson. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that Martin. I want the one with the tuner in the damn.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Do thing and turn it off and play.
My neighbor has 2 guitars up here and he has 4 upstairs. He's been playing in band before too. So,
yeah. I mean,
I bought him 2 guitars. Yeah.
I threw that 12 string in the closet when the string broke. I was like, fuck it. You know, I had a Yamaha 12 string. I played for years. I actually played on stage with a Yamaha 12, and it was nice. And I used to be able to pick through and hit both strings at the same time, and I could do runs and shit, but I can't do it anymore. So I'm back to a 6 string. But
I think one of this is a Gibson, and he has a Fender.
I've had Fenders, I've had Gibsons, I had a Les Paul at one point, and I played guitars from my buddy who had like 7 or 8 guitars, and he had, but we had songs where we would have a guitar sitting back there that would be played on one song, and we would have it keyed for that, like a dobro or something sitting back there, and we'd pick it up and play it once and put it back on the stand, and that was it, through the whole set.
Cyrus is asking you something in the chat there.
Yeah, Martin. I'm looking to get a Martin guitar, and that's the one I want now. I played it at a couple of places, and I like it. I like the way it feels. I like the neck on it. I can run pretty fast up and down the neck, but I only play acoustics. If I play electric, it's electric acoustic. It's acoustic with a plug, but I only play acoustic.
Aren't Martin like uber expensive?
$1,000, yeah. 900, like that.
Yeah.
They're not as expensive as Taylor's.
A little less bourbon, and you will have it fast,
No, I'm up to enough money to go buy it, but I wouldn't have enough money to live on for the next 2 weeks. So I'm trying to get where, because I have this documentary shoot coming up, and I know I keep bringing it up, but I have to pay for the hotel. I have to pay for my food. I have to pay for gas while I'm going and coming. And once all that settles out, then I'll see what I got left. And if I can afford the $850 or whatever for the guitar, I'll go get it. But
seriously, Adam says the cheapest Martin D28 I found is about.
well, that's
2,600.
I mean, Martins are made right here in Mexico. Like they're right over there. You know, it's like it's like we can get them cheaper.
Mm.
We still got to pay for them. You know?
Okay.
People don't realize that either. Martin's a Mexican guitar, but it's a nice company. It's been around a while, and they know what they're doing, and they make really good wood on the guitars, and it's a nice guitar with good acoustics, and that's what I want. I want the
The
Martin.
only hair like was really good wood. You had me there. Yeah.
No, they're not all. I mean, they are. They claim they're all handmade. I mean, yeah, they have assembly lines where people are putting shit together, but I mean, it's not a Stradivarius $10 million violin. I mean, no. Martins are affordable here, semi affordable. I mean, they're nice guitars. But I'm also not like I don't know. I started to say Jay-Z. I don't know who the fuck I'm not Justin Bieber. I'm not whatever. I got, you know, some country singer, whatever. I don't know. I can't name anybody because I don't know who the fuck people are. All the people I know are dead now or old. You know,
No, that's the best ones, you know. The whole country is the best ones. Not the new shit. Well, some maybe.
no, the Martins are they take care when they put the Martins together, and they use spruce wood and they use different, you know, woods and everything for different acoustics and all. And it's not like some cheesy little sixth grade, oh, I want to play guitar, you know, $50 Mickey Mouse or something. I mean, they're expensive and they sound great.
Mickey Mouse.
I mean, I had a little cheap ass guitar that kept falling out of tune every time I'd strum 3 times, but I learned to play on it when I was like 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I got a better guitar when I was like 9 or whatever. But I couldn't fit my arm around the good guitar because I was like,
Same with me. I got short arms. Like my neighbor, like tried me to like play on that shit, but like I got short arms. So no.
I mean, when you're 5 years old, you have 2 options to play an adult guitar. You can reach up from the bottom and strum, and no one can see you because the guitar is covering you. Right? Or you can try to reach over, and then you have to lay it down here like this. You know, I mean, I grew into it, but no, I had a smaller little guitar, but it didn't have brass tuners. It didn't have, you know, the things that would hold a tune well. And I would play a song or two and I'd have to retune the whole thing. It was a pain in the ass, but it taught me how to tune. You know,
my neighbor is also playing in church or organ and stuff like that. He's really good at that. He's really good at that. He played in weddings and stuff like that and funeral. Mm. He's pretty awesome on that.
Yeah,
he's better than so.
I know I was talking about that one night. There's a lot of people out there that can play. There's a lot of people out there that can hit notes and carry tunes and all that. And there's a lot of people out there that can amaze you in a moment. But is it commercially viable? You know, is there this factor in what you're doing that brings goosebumps to people in the masses and all this? You know, there's a lot of people that can play and sing. There's just not a lot of people that can do it on a stellar level, you know. Yeah, and I know we were talking about it one night, and I said, well, I know my limitations, you know, and I know I can't do all that. I can't, you know, I'm not going to do that. I drink bourbon. I review bourbon. I can play the guitar. Yes. I can sing a few songs. Sure. But can I do it and like go viral? Well, if I could, I would already be viral because I've been playing some shit, you know, on these things. They're not going anywhere. But You know, there's some people out there that could play one song or put their heart and soul into a remake or a do or whatever, and they can really put their own shit on it, and all of a sudden that's just gonna get 1 million views. Well, that's not me. You know, don't
Mark,
expect here.
Mark says you go buy Grun guitars in Nashville, then you get some really good one.
Mm. But no, my dad and I grew up listening to him, and we would just get together as family and play, and we had a great time, and you know, a really wonderful time. And we grew up on music, so. But no one ever expected to get a deal or anything. You know, we just did it because it was party time, and that's all I play for. You know,
It's a hobby.
I try to do the best I can when I'm, depending on what condition I'm in. But hey, if I fuck it up, whatever. I'm not charging you anything to listen to it.
Stay away from the black martins. I had one in the bridge, came loose on.
Now, I really would like a Taylor guitar, but I love the way Taylor guitars sound, but I don't like the way they feel under my arm. I want a Martin. It sounds almost just as good, but it depends on what you get. But Taylors I call them bubble guitars. They're like, I mean, they make different styles, but the triple O and the cutaway on the Martins, it just feels better when I'm playing it. And I like the neck because Taylors have a rounder neck on the back, and it's harder for me to chord. I like the slimmer neck on it. I mean, there's a lot to consider when you're looking for a guitar, and you know, you want to look for something good, but you want to look for something that feels right, and that's, you know. He got quiet.
What?
It got quiet, crazy, and we got dead
I'm,
air.
I'm reading the chat. I tried to follow the chat there. Like, yeah, they're talking about guitars and prices and stuff like that. So
Yeah, Martins are popular, and Taylors are too. You know, Taylor guitars are popular, but Martins are up there, and Gibson. I mean, there's a lot, but some of these big stars, though, they get picked up by these guitar companies, and they create a guitar and they put all the effort into creating their guitar, and then they play it, and it says Gibson on it, but you can't go buy that fucking guitar because they built that for them. And that's a specialty guitar that would cost you $30,000 if you were going to go, you know, get it. So
it's insane.
But if you're making, you know, 20, 30 million a year playing it, then yeah, what the fuck? Buy a $30,000 guitar. It's called ROI, return on investment. But a lot of those, those guys, they don't play off the shelf guitars. Paul McCartney, Sting, Ed Sheeran, you know, those folks, they don't play off the shelf guitars.
Mark says he has a Fender, but he doesn't know how to play it. Well, for fuck's sake, learn it, Mark. Come on, sit down, watch some YouTube. That is what MBA did. He's rocking that guitar like he's never done anything before.
Learn it, Mark.
Yep.
I'm with Cyrus. Good tabs. Yeah, buy you a cheap little book for about $12 that gives you all the major chords and minor chords and sevens, and learn all those and learn to switch between them. And
you can learn from YouTube. Many does that. They watch from YouTube when they can learn it.
Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff is so easy. I mean, it sounds bad, but it's like one finger different. Like you just don't press with this finger, and you're playing an E minor seventh. I mean, it's like whatever. I mean, it's like doing the that's a A minor, and that's a E minor 7, and it's just 2 fingers on the strings.
Yeah,
That's a
my
G.
my left arm won't do that. No.
That's a D major chord.
My finger is too stiff.
F. Okay. Back to C, and then D minor 7. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. From the up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. Yeah, that's Hotel California, I mean, that's it. It's not hard. Once you learn all the major chords, because basically that's the difference. It's 1 note difference. It's play an E, but leave that finger off. And so when you go, it sounds totally different when you're picking through it, but it's just 1 little finger, this finger, not hitting the string. That's it.
Yeah.
And it sounds totally different,
Nope. My hand wasn't my hand don't want to do what I want to do. Nope.
Tell Bourbon he don't read. Well, I can read that, but no, I don't keep up.
Aldi brand whiskey was voted in the top 1P in the world. Is that what you mean? Top 10. Okay.
Aldi brand whiskey was voted in the top 1.
It's top 10.
Aldi? Yeah. Like the grocery store Aldi?
I don't know.
I don't know what Aldi whiskey is.
Good night, Gavani.
All right, good night. Sleep well.
I don't know. Aldi brand whiskey. People is going to bed early. And it's weekend. It's about the intervals.
I mean, it's really, some of it's just about the beat. Yeah, it's keeping up, changing chords at the right moment, keeping up with the beat, and whatever.
Can't sing, can't play. Fuck it.
Take some ribbons from your hairs.
I put the ribbon on and you can take it off, okay?
Check it loose and let it fall. Yeah, sweet summer sweat. Yeah, that was the her mind was Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends, and they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, said, please bring me my wine. He said, We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Down, down. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gather for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Hold up, said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. And then it's just guitar all the way to the end. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of know that song a little bit.
Just a little bit. It says, your voice is coming back nicely. It says,
No, that's coming back, but that wasn't even, I wasn't singing. I was mouthing through it.
Aldi supermarket, I think it's German.
Well, we have an Aldi's up the street, but they only sell like spoiled eggs and shit. I don't know.
Metal Music Merrick, is Crazy and still moist? Did she get what I am? You know me, Harry. I'm always moist.
It was a little bit moist, but if I said, you can never leave, then she would have got, if I could hit it. I can't do all that, That's the wow factor. That would have like gushed.
Oh, Jesus. Have a good night, Adam. Sleep well. Mark, I've got the Strat, Jaguar, and a Squier with built-in amp and speaker.
I got some cockamamie guitar over here, but I'm going to get a Martin. But I can make that cockamamie guitar sound pretty good.
You know it, Mark.
First thing you got to do is learn to play it, and then after that,
Well, don't ask me to play anything.
Yeah, I'll refrain from the comment I was about to say.
Okay, it went that way.
Well, I did. In my mind, I did, but then I backed way off. I was like, yo, throttle, gear down, air brake.
Maybe it will come a little later, like it always do. You say, no, can't say it. A little later, you say it anyway.
It was so bad, I wouldn't even say it. I will put in private chat what I was thinking.
Okay.
I will put in private chat.
The live acoustic version of this song is my favorite. I love to listen to acoustic.
That's what I was going to say, but I am not going to say that out loud.
Yeah, maybe good.
I bet that would be a lovely thing.
I don't know.
No, I know those are good guitars. No, Mark, I know those are good guitars. Right now, I was just saying, all I have is a CAKAMINE G series, whatever the fuck. I call it a cockamamie. It's probably cockamine or something. I don't know. I mean, that's the only guitar I have right now. I'm playing, but I'm looking to get a Martin.
Adam was saying that name. I think it was Cockama. I don't know. Cockman. I don't know.
I'll type it in the chat. It's a
Spoiled egg.
cockamamie, whatever that is. Whatever the frick that is. Somebody gave me this guitar, and I haven't played in like 15 years. I seriously have not played in like 12 to 15 years, somewhere in there, in that range. And I just started playing again because Samantha Lee and my family came to visit. My dad still plays all the time. My son, we found out he could sing. I'm getting back into the guitar again. But I gave it up for like 15 years. I mean, I seriously just gave it up. I was like done. And but that, yeah, cockamamie guitar.
First time you picked up the guitar when I was on field stream. That was the first time you picked up the guitar in a
Oh
long.
my God, my fingers hurt so bad. You know,
and you were crying.
and this thing's a torture chamber. I mean, the strings are like this far above the fucking frets. I have to like press so hard to play it. But I'm getting my calluses. I'm getting them. There they are. See them circles on the end of my fingers?
You froze up. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You see them little circles?
Mm-hmm.
Calluses right there. Every day I played this guitar, and I told y'all I was going to commit to playing every single day for at least like 15, 20 minutes. And I've been doing that, and my fingers are all toughened up again. I got these calluses, and I mean, it's easy to play now. And that's a hard guitar to play. Oh, yeah, man, that did my heart good. When they were here and we pushed the studio lights and everything back, and we had everything out, and I had the Behringer mixer with the big mics out, studio mics, and we had everything like going. That was an awesome time we had. I thought that was a good stream. I really thought that was a really good stream.
I loved every minute of it.
And my dad knows like 100 songs, like just easy. But it's all old country, you know, all of it that he knows.
I'm surprised he didn't like do that country road. You know, like he didn't remember. I know he didn't remember that one.
Yeah, he could fuck with it a little bit, and you know, like 15, 20 minutes and get it. Because we used to play that when I was growing up. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Yeah, we used to play that on the back porch with, you know, so he knew it at one point, but he didn't played it in a while. And he wasn't comfortable playing it, you know, on the thing. Because my dad doesn't like to start something and then fuck it up in the middle. And if he visualize the whole thing, he won't even start it. So no, but he is an encyclopedia of like 50s, 60s, 70s country. I mean, he knows a shit ton.
Cyrus says 6099 voted one of the best in the world. What? That Aldi?
€16.99. Oh, you still on that bourbon?
I don't know.
Is that a bourbon or a whiskey?
Whiskey. It was whiskey. Aldi whiskey.
Yeah, because it can't be bourbon if it's not made in the U.S. It's not bourbon.
I think it was whiskey.
It's part of the law.
I know.
And to be fair, Scotch has to come from Scotland, so you know that's why they call it Japanese whiskey, even though they went and studied under the Scotch distillers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody was talking about how good Trader Joe's bourbon was, so we got our hands on Trader Joe's bourbons. They suck. Bad. Suck. They suck. I mean, it's like fake bacon and liquid smoke mixed in with water. It's like, oh my God, those things are the most horrible shit. And they were like, oh, they were rated really high and they're only $16.99. And we got our hands on them because we had to have them shipped from California because we couldn't get them here. And we found somebody that Joe knew that could buy them and ship them. And it was like $30. And we got them and they suck. I mean, just putrid, nasty, like tainted water suck. So I don't know. Maybe that was different, but I was like, man, this tastes like fake bacon and liquid smoke.
Fake bacon and liquid smoke.
Yeah, like Bacos, you know. It was bad. It was horrible. I mean,
yeah, you were.
Almost full.
Cyrus was behind the chat, behind the stream a little bit. So I told him to refresh. His comment didn't make sense.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see these birds right here, and they're not,
yeah, right there. Yeah, I saw something.
They're not bourbons. They're not bourbons. But if you see these, do not buy them. Do not buy them. Because if that's the first bourbon you ever try, you still have never tried a bourbon.
Do you play any Doc Watson or Norman Blake, that type of music?
Hang on. I have to pee.
Okay. Well, yeah. This tastes like fake bacon and liquid. Oh, I'm Norwegian. Cyrus, I'm from Norway. Yeah, my accent. Got an issue with my accent. I don't like it. That's why I never make videos. You can do live streams. I never go back and watch them. But yeah, I'm a Viking. 100% Norwegian. I just got a message. Yeah. So while Jody's pissing or peeing, like you guys say, what you guys gonna do tonight? Still early for you guys, is it? Well, not for you, Cyrus, but what about Cindy? It's weekend now. What are you drinking? And why are you not up here? Keep me company, you know. Mr. Great Shot left me. Somebody's getting back. Norway got the best prison system. Yeah, they do. They live better than the old people do. They have their own shop, they have bed, they have TV, they have everything. Yeah. They have better than the older people have. Norway. Norway's a fucked up, but they have the best prison in the fucking world.
Okay, so if I'm gonna murder somebody, go to Norway and do it.
Go to Norway and you'll be treated like a king.
Awesome.
Yeah. And
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, if you do that, I can visit you. I'm drinking a raspberry Dr. Enough.
You know what would be super cool is if I got thrown in prison in Norway and I had TV in my room and I got to eat what I wanted to eat. Crazy man would come visit me all the time, and then, you know.
Well, they do. They do. They have TV, and many prisons up here they put people like on farms and stuff like that, so they can work with animals, paint and stuff. So like, yeah, they like
I can paint animals. I mean, you know.
no, not painting animals, but they yeah, like we got one strict prison. That is really strict in Oslo. But other than that, the
Well,
prison
don't get
around
thrown
here,
in that one. So maybe not murder, you know, but maybe
yeah, you
yeah,
can do something else. Like yeah. Mhm.
we'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. That'll be
Yeah.
my retirement.
When are you coming over?
That'll be my retirement plan when I'm get down to my last $1,000. I'll buy an airplane ticket to Norway, and I'll just like go commit some crime. I can get sent to a good prison, and then
Yeah, you will. You will. Berman, look up Norway prison. You really won't believe it. It's way more than TV and good. Good. Yeah, I know. I know. You can get Kunigals with on. How do you say that word? You can get
who the what?
a steam fire and ice. How do you say that? You could get
Conjugal.
Yeah, that I couldn't say. Yeah.
Yeah, a conjugal visit.
Yeah, they have a key to the cells too. Yeah, they can come and go to the store. They have their own store there. You can heat the food. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, play pool and all that shit. Yeah.
I'd be like crazy Ann. I need some more script. You know what script is? That's that fake money you get in prison. I need some more script.
Wait, they are doing what to animals? They're not doing anything to animals. They feed them, take care of them, they paint houses, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm still here. I had to use the restroom. Dang bear. Mark, you left me. You know that.
Say what you said right there.
Okay. That's the name on it. Okay. Why didn't you just put it like that, for fuck's sake?
Because it's called conjugal visits.
Well, yeah, but it's not the word I use.
Well, that's the official like prison term.
I like it better when you type it like that. Sex visits. Yeah. Type
Well,
it like
yeah, but then it wouldn't be official. If you can't say it, they won't let you have it.
what?
You have to claim your conjugal visit.
I know. I almost said something, but yeah. You can do that.
I demand my conjugal visit. Gotta.
Yeah, you can do that. I know some people that been here and there. So yeah. But it works. Hard prison only breeds resent. Yeah, that's why Norway have the best prison. They try to get people back out to a normal place. So yeah, but that's why like people come in here, immigrants and stuff like that. They usually do some shit and then they go to prison and then they just sit there and have fun. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I come up for like early release or something, they're like, "Do you think you're reformed?" Nope, I'm not reformed. Nope, I need more TV. I'm watching Jerry Springer. I'm in the middle of this shit, man.
Yeah.
I get out. I got to work.
Yeah.
I can watch Price is Right with Drew Carey every day.
Yeah. Yeah, Norway is bad. They don't take care of the older people, but they sure take care of the prison, the people in prison. They have it much better. Bigger place and stuff like that. So yeah. It's one thing I don't like about Norway.
I get my conjugals once a month. I get to watch Price is Right every day. I'm good.
Sure. So why
What?
isn't Cindy up here and drink?
What?
Why isn't Cindy up here and drink and keep us
I don't
company?
know, man. Cindy's in bed. She always.
No, she's not in bed. She's sitting by her laptop. She's not in bed.
Well, her laptop's on the bed.
No, she doesn't have a laptop on the bed. She's sitting at the offer desk. I bet my
Oh,
ass on
no,
that.
she can come up.
I bet my ass on that.
The StreamYard link is pinned. I don't know why we only have 7 people watching and Cindy's
She's
not up
sober.
there. Sober.
You
Well,
said
we
it
can
was
fix it. We can fix it.
Why the hell are you sober? What's wrong with you?
Well, come on up anyway. We need a sober voice. Well, besides Crazy Ann.
Yeah, I'm boring. I'm sober.
I mean, y'all's sober voice makes mine sound better. I won't say it makes it sound right. It just makes it sound better. A little bit.
Well, that's just wrong, Cindy. Yes, I'm sober. Very
2
sober. I'm
weeks.
not drinking almost 2 weeks now.
What the fuck? I know.
Well, I know you've been sick, but you're over that shit now. You
I
said
know
you're gonna
Mr.
wait
Ray
a
Shot
week.
got the big eyes like, what the fuck? I mean, I understand Crazy Ann hadn't had a drink in like 30 years, but I mean,
Not 30. Last time I was drunk was when I was 18, but yeah. Close enough.
close enough. Why don't
I-
so you don't drink anything at all, Crazy Ann?
Because when I was together with my exes, I had to be a chauffeur all the time and a babysitter. So when they was drunk and they wanted to fight, I had to drag them home and be a babysitter all the
So
time.
what if you don't have to be a babysitter? Would you have a Smirnoff Ice?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to get you to a point where you don't have to babysit people. And
Well, I
you-
don't need to do that now, but I like to drink with good company. I don't like to just sit here and drink by myself.
Well, no, but we're in
Well,
good company. I mean, we're
Yeah, well, I'm in good company, but I just the last time I drank, but I didn't get drunk, was
no, and it's not getting a little buzz. I mean, you start by getting a little buzz.
11 years ago. I was on a AMCAR meeting, and that's the first time I drank. And I drank 23 Smirnoff Ice. After that, I stopped counting, and I was still sober.
Now, Lori, I'm going to send you tomorrow if I can. I have the bourbon tasting tomorrow, right? So I have to get ready for that. But I set the table up. Y'all got picture proof. But there's some more shit I have to do tomorrow all day. Next week, Lori, I'm gonna send you the Weller Special Reserve. I'm gonna get you the information you need to get that. I see your messages, but I'm in no condition right now to inform you on how to do that.
He's a little bit intoxicated now, Lori.
I'm
Yeah.
buzzed. And
Yeah, so I'm a little bit intoxicated.
right, but I'm buzzed.
Yeah.
She used such a strong word. Intoxicated is such a strong word. We don't use that word, right?
I'm sorry, you're a little bit buzzed, honey. Who said that?
That is
Gordon got my ass kicked on COD. Well, you didn't have me there to protect your ass, you know. You know that? You don't have me to protect
you know what?
you. Yeah.
Hey, you can blame it on me though, because if she did go and I was there in the chat, she would still get your ass kicked. Because I would be like, yeah.
Yeah, 23 Smirnoff Ice. I stopped counting after that, and I wasn't drunk. I don't know what was wrong with me that day, but I was drinking from I got there till 5 in the morning. I got there about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was drinking till 5 in the morning, and then I went to sleep.
And then you woke up and you hurt. You. So
I was laying in like a Mercedes Benz, like a station wagon or whatever you call it, and it was so uncomfortable. I was laying in the back of all things instead of laying in the seat, and it was freezing because it was like below zero there when I woke up, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, this is cold.
yeah, inebriated. Yeah, that's a good word. Inebriated.
Oh, fuck that.
I have a real funny story about the word inebriated. Okay. So we hired this lady, female, not lady, female. We hired this female person to come work for us, and she was our admin, like schedule things for us, whatever. And we were working for a children's hospital. And we came in one day and they said, hey, we all hands on deck. We need help doing something. I don't even know what it was. So we're like, yeah, you can have our admin, they can jump in and help or whatever. And they were doing like, I don't know, some stuff in flyers in envelopes or whatever, to go out for some big event. And we're like, yeah. And so we called her and said, hey, instead of coming here, go over there and help stuff envelopes. So she went over there, and a few hours later, we get a call about her. And I'm like, they're like, yeah, we're going to send her back to you. And we're like, okay, whatever. But I still didn't know what was up, right? So she comes back over and she's slurring and she's talking and she's like, they thought I was too tired to help. And I'm like, what? And she's like, well, they said I was inebriated, but that means tired. I said, no, that does not mean tired. That means drunk. What? And she got termed. Not from us, but, they termed her from her employment because she came in drunk and she was,
Yeah. It'll show up to work drunk.
Oh, see, I like this. That now there may not be a country song about that, but I could write one.
Yeah, that's me. I yeah. It was freaking cold. I don't understand it because
I could write that shit. I could write it.
I think it was in September or something. No, when was it?
Oh, see, that's the first words of the whole song. It was in September. Yeah, that's it, right?
I have to go back, but I think it was in September. And somehow it was cold that fucking night. I was freezing my ass off.
Oh, that's the next word. It was in September. It was cold that fucking night. Yeah, that's it right there. We're writing a song right now. Keep talking, crazy. Found myself in the back of the Mercedes Benz.
The only thing I had was my French leather jacket they had over me. That was the only thing I had over me. And my cowboy hat.
I
The pink one.
completely naked for my little leather jacket laying over my parts.
Yeah, I'm a pink cowboy hat. I had that over though because it was light as fuck there. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna write this whole song right here.
The sun was up and all that shit. Yeah. No, the sun was not up. It was foggy.
Okay.
It was light.
It was foggy that day when I woke up in September. Yep, that's it right there. And not in the back, but on the back
Yeah, like in the baggage locker, whatever you call it, in the station wagon, you know, you got that, and it's not so
Oh,
back
in the
there.
hatchback.
Hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
As
Okay. All right. I got you. Well, I'm gonna write this song. And I'm
Did
gonna-
I? If I called Jody a dork, yeah, I did. He is a dork.
I'm gonna write this damn song and I'm gonna sing it next.
I only had one bottle of whiskey, and I think it was.
Yeah, I think it's in September. That's a good
Well,
one.
I can find that out when it was because I
No,
have
don't.
picture.
No, because the song is gonna, whether you verify or not, we think it was in September. It was in September when I was naked in the back of a hatchback Mercedes Benz.
I wasn't naked.
I had nothing on but a thin leather jacket.
I wasn't naked, but yeah.
Hey, this song's about to come together. I'm gonna put in a minute. We're gonna put chords to it. We're gonna.
Yeah, okay. I do a lot of stupid shit. Well, not much. I'm pretty innocent.
Hey, everybody, every single person, unless you're a church lady like blah blah, has done something stupid, right? And even those that don't admit it did it. They did it. They did something stupid. We've all done some stupid shit.
Yeah, I've done a lot of stupid shit. Not as much, but I done a little bit. Yeah. Before I got.
I was wearing a thin leather jacket and a bottle of whiskey.
Hey, I was drinking Smirnoff Ice. This was no whiskey.
Oh, yeah. I had a thin leather jacket and 2 bottles of Smirnoff on my neck.
I was drinking 23 bottles. Then I stopped counting after that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. They was buying me fucking Smirnoff Ice, and they had fun with that. So, yeah.
Smirnoff Ice is the worst to get drunk off of, too.
I took a little bit later. Then it worked, but I don't know why it didn't work that day.
I bet, though, before the point you hit like critical mass, you were probably the funnest crazy Ann ever. Like in that hour building up to, oh shit, right? That's how everybody is. You know, there's this like pendulum that swings, and they're like, I'm fun, I'm fun, I'm fun. I'm dead, you know.
Oh yeah.
That
I'm
was
more
probably-
crazy when I'm sober, so yeah.
I bet she was like dancing. I bet she was like,
I was dancing. We was dancing. I was dancing a lot up there. Yeah.
mhm.
Like, we had country music, so yeah, we had a live band. We was dancing and jumping. I was running away from men and stuff like that because they want to take my fucking hat.
Hey, Mr. Great Shot. Mr. Great Shot. In all of the night of nights, don't you wish you could have been there that night? I mean, that was a hell of a party.
I would dance with him. Come on.
And Smirnoff Dirt, yes, I agree with that. But I don't care about the Smirnoff, right? I don't care what the fuck you get drunk off of. I'm just saying, that was a hell of a fucking party that night.
Well, yeah, I had a lot of fun.
When you wake up in the back of a hatchback Mercedes at 0 temperature with nothing but a little thin leather jacket on, it was a fucking good night, right? Now, you may pay for that for several years, but you know, I mean, it was a good night.
It was the best one I had in 30 years, I think.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, Mark Barnes. You woke up under a bush outside a frat house at Vanderbilt, right? Been there, done that. I woke up on a diving board with like 3rd-degree burns on my chest, and I was stuck to it. But we, at the moment, it freaking sucked. It sucked so bad in that moment. But later on, that's the stories we tell.
Yeah.
right? That's the stories we tell. We talk about that bush we woke up under at Vandy, right? Because that was the good times, right?
I never done anything like that. Oh, you liar, Mark. I don't believe you.
Halo, laughy, laughy face.
Yep. That I don't believe. Mm-hmm.
No, but embrace your rebel days, I mean, that's the ones we tell the stories about. That's why my dad and I have so many stories, because we didn't do like Crazy Ann. She did it one time. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna do that shit again.
No, it's not about that. But I got in there. I got in a relationship. I couldn't do it anymore. I had one day.
Oh, okay. So we would do it and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that next week, but the next week after that we would.
I was in a relationship for almost 19 years till like 2 years ago, So yeah, so it was like going. I had a little bitter with one day almost. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it was ever a genuine, like really good relationship, maybe?
Nope. None of them. None of them.
Who broke you? I mean,
it's a lot of people to pick on that. Yeah, no. That's many that broke me.
Yeah.
I try to find myself now. That's why I take time. I'm not running around. I'm not laying around. I don't fuck anybody. I'm like, yeah.
No, when I was a teenager, I used to break horses,
Yeah.
And we would just bend them to our will, and they may kick us off a couple times, and we'd get back on them, and we would eventually get them to where they just concede, And I hate to see that with people, I hate to see that, because animals are one thing, we're taming them, but people are people, and people should live.
I got broke down pretty early. So yeah, I have that. Not a tough life, a little bit, but yeah, not a good one. Not all of it. No.
Mr. Great Shot. I've only said I'll never do that again 3 or 4 times. Yeah, me too. 300 or 400.
Yeah, that I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, I knew I was in bad shape one day when I woke up, and I said, "Oh God," and I don't even believe in God. I was like, "Yeah, but if you're there, help me out right now. Just help me out right now."
What have you been drinking then?
He didn't help me out, so yeah.
Hey there, sexy mama. There's my sexy mama.
Teresa La Guerra.
Hola, chica.
Hola.
¿Cómo está? Yeah, we are in a complicated relationship together. We were like, oh, there's Roger. Oh, hey, hi, honey. Hey, big daddy.
What? Roger?
Where is little daddy?
Damn. What's up,
Hey,
Roger?
The link is there. I know you're not playing.
Yeah, it's pinned. Yeah. It's pinned. We just sitting here talking about the times we got drunk enough to say we'd never do it again for about 3 or 4 days, and then we did.
I know, Teresa. Hey, Rod, get your ass up here. Come on, Big Daddy. On the game, he's Big Daddy, and Blake TV is Little Daddy. So, yeah.
Hola, loco.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I told you to get your ass up here, Rod.
Right. Crazy Ann's barking orders. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah. I'm do the same with him in the game.
I know.
Hey, he's naughty too. It's not just me.
Oh, I know. I've been following Rod J for a while. I watch his shit. I kind of work every once in a while. I mean, sometimes y'all go live while I'm at work.
Well, yeah.
And I can't really like participate in the streams, you know.
It's not often, but sometimes that's all Rob was playing before. But she's always bossing me around. Yeah, come up here. I will boss you a little bit more.
Yeah, but
Damn, so
there's been
that I
times
don't have-
my streams I don't remember logging off, and I wake up in the morning, I run in here and make sure I ended my stream.
Yeah, I called you 3 times.
Oh, I
to
know.
say, Jody, you have to end your stream. 3 times I called you and I
Yeah.
sent a message to you and stuff like that, and nothing happened. Then I have to Facebook or face messenger. I'm like, Jody, turn off your stream. Well, haven't I?
Well, here's what was happening when you were messaging me. This is what was happening. I mean, that's literally what was happening. I was like,
you were sitting in a recliner and dozing
I
off.
was fucking snoring my ass off.
Big Daddy likes Smoking the Bandit. Ooh, baby, Smoking the Bandit is my favorite movie of all. My favorite movie. You got the cars, you got the big truck, you got the nice music, and you got Burt Reynolds. Oh yeah, baby. How you do?
You can't fault me for not seeing your message if I'm snoring louder than your message.
And the other time I called you, I sent a message to you. Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm writing. Yeah. He was writing, all right.
I was trying to. I was honestly trying. I had my notepad and I was I had my head down and I was on a stream and I had my notepad and I had my ink pen and I was like,
Yep.
You messaged me and I was like, I'm not asleep, I'm writing.
Yeah. I took a clip of that, so I was going to send it to you. Like, yeah, look here, is this awaking? Like, are you awake?
No, I knew. You didn't have to send it.
No, I didn't send it because he admitted it the day after that. Yeah, he was falling asleep.
Oh yeah, I was totally snoring on stream.
But on the panel, you said no, I'm not sleeping.
No, yeah. Well, I thought in the moment, no, I'm not sleeping. I'm writing. You know.
I reckon I should sign off now before the thunderstorm hits here. Love you all. Love you, Mark.
All right.
Stay safe.
Great shot.
What the hell was that?
Missed a great shot.
Hey, yeah.
You gotta move slow, you know.
Yeah. Are you gonna dance again?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Did I dance before?
He was doing something when he come
Oh, that's when I was like, I was doing this. I was like off the screen. I was like this, and then I just.
There you go. I'm just chilling now, about to do some video editing and watching some boxing. Oh, you fucking boring. Oh, you little shit.
Little shit is boring. Okay.
Yeah, Rod is boring. He's always saying that every time he comes in here, and I ask him to come up, and he says, I'm doing editing. Editing.
You know what? Rod J is like one cool dude.
No, he's not. He doesn't listen to me.
I'm telling you, man, Rod J is one of the coolest guys on YouTube. Just nobody knows.
Yeah. Love you, Rod.
Mm-hmm.
He's laughing his ass off now.
I aspire to be as cool as Rod J. That's what. That's
Well, then you have to jump on the fucking PS4 and play with us then.
No, I'm not going to do that because that would be geeky.
Why not? Hey, Blake TV, he's proud if he gets 1 kill. Then he's like, day is saved, I got 1 kill. Okay.
Hey, don't throw Blake TV at me and try to get me to come up on stream. Stick with Rod J. I'll be up there then,
Rod and Blake are there funny together. Oh, yeah.
No, Rod J cool as hell.
Yeah.
His whole demeanor. It's just like, I'm cool.
He liked to talk about himself in the third person, that I got like a really fun with. Yeah.
Rod J just killed your ass.
Blake may still be playing. Well, I don't have him on PS4, but I have him on the game, but the game is not open.
I don't even have a PS nothing. I don't have a game system.
And you said you're gonna borrow your son's PS4 and play with it.
No, well, they sold it. I didn't know they sold it. They took it back to GameStop and traded it in for shit.
Well,
And now, oldest one at home has an Alienware gaming system. The only way I can play on that is to go up and get on the computer. He got all kind of shit going on.
Well, you can always get a PS4 later. There's no excuse.
I can get whatever, but I'm trying to buy a Martin guitar.
Well, yeah, after the Martin guitar then.
I'm holding out right now. I'm holding out for the Martin.
I know.
And trust me, when I play Take the Ribbon from Your on the Martin, that's you talking about hashtag moist. That's what that's going to be. This little Cockamania guitar can't play it right.
Hey, Rod. He making me moist. What the hell am I gonna do now? PS3, PS4, PS5, and all 360 plus PC all around. Yeah, you can play it on PC too.
You know what? I'm not a gamer. I don't play games.
Well, you have fun with us. Come on now.
I just want to fly the plane and shoot King Kong in the ass. That's all I want to do.
I did that all day today. I didn't stream, but I was flying. I didn't crash.
And the only reason that even came in my head is because you failed at it, and I was going to show you how to do it. That was it.
Well, yeah, but now lately, I crashed 3 times before I got it up today. But after that, I was flying the whole fucking game almost.
Okay, good. But you have to plan ahead with a plane. Helicopter, you can hover, you can turn around.
Yeah, I'm better with a helicopter.
Plane, you gotta like ship it, bow, and ship bow. You know, you got.
I'm gonna see tomorrow if we're not doing a live stream then, and then I will show you how to fly the fucking plane.
Lori is going to drink on New Year's. That's
what?
That's what I saw from that comment.
Yeah.
Because I drink
every New Year. Yeah.
So what I got from that comment is on New Year's Eve, we're going to have a live stream and we're all going to drink together.
I drink champagne that day normally. I always did that with my family.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some vodka.
Vodka. I have to put some energy drink in that. Ooh, that's good.
I'm gonna send you some Grey Goose. Like, look, as long as you only drink this one bottle, you'll be fine. And then she'll be like,
okay, so that is what you want me to do. Okay.
No, I do not want you to get blitzed.
No. People will be hammered next weekend for Memorial Day.
I'll be in Kentucky shooting the
he will be hammered then, I guess.
I won't be. I'll be sober as fuck. I will, because I'll be there shooting that documentary.
And after the documentary?
Well, I'm gonna be there. So I leave not this Sunday, but next Sunday, right, to go to shoot the documentary. And I have 100 things listed. I need to get B-roll on all this stuff. And then I have to go do the interviews and all. And then I'm going to be driving back. I mean, we're going to be sober as hell through that whole thing. And we're going to be coming back that night on the 2nd, June 2nd. And I'm going to be doing the actual giveaway on my show. And I probably won't have had a shit to drink for 4 or 5 days. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to do that show. And I'm going to give away the nosing kit and all that. And I'll be drinking my ass off that night. Because
4 or 5 days, that's a long time for you to be sober.
a long fucking time. And I'm going to be just hammering it up. And we're going to give away the nosing kit and all that stuff. And then after that's when I have to take all of that B-roll, all that footage, all of the shit, and hope that I was sober enough to get everything right so that I have everything I need for the entire documentary film. It's probably going to take me another month or so to put it together. And then I'm going to do a premiere live, for it. But I mean, not next week, but the next week after that's going to be hell. And I will not be hammered on Memorial Day. I can guarantee you that. But it's just a day. It's just a day.
Will be the
third, whatever. But I mean, I'm going to be coming up whatever's. We're doing the show because we have to drive 7.5 hours that day, and then I have to do the show. I'm probably going to be here with an hour to spare.
Yeah, he will be intoxicated pretty fast then.
But I also have to work that Friday, so I can't stay up past midnight because I turn into a bad gremlin if I stay up past midnight.
It's almost 6 in the morning here now.
Yeah, I have about 45 more minutes, and then I'm gonna cut this off.
That's the disadvantage of having a tablet that talks to you if you don't shut it off. It doesn't read the live chat for me, but it talks everything else.
I might, if Crazy Ann will stay up here with me, I might could go another hour and a half, but we only have 7 people watching.
Yeah, we can need some extra people on panel, but Rod is too good for us.
Where the hell is Sam?
She had some issues she's dealing with. Oh yeah.
Well,
I asked her when you went live, but yeah, she had something she had to take care of. So.
Okay. Well, she's a mom, she's a wife, she's got life.
Yeah.
But life's too short to deal with issues. I'm just saying.
Well, sometimes you have to deal with it, you want it or not.
Yeah, Fox It Outdoors. I have no idea who the fuck these
people. Hey.
I know who Lori is.
You know Fox It Outdoors, Chaucer.
But when you say, does anyone know who the fuck these crazy ass people are? There's only 5 of us here. So yeah, I kind of know them all.
Hey, get the bottle and get the ass up there, Chaucer.
Yep, it's pinned. There's a StreamYard freaking ass link up there.
I got him a little bit drunk one day, and he don't let me forget that one. How's it going, Bourbon and Ann? It's going good.
It's going good. And if I mean,
You're a little bit hot.
we're going to keep the radio show going, but
Messenger speaks too. If you ever need to send me a message, Jody, you know I'm gonna get it because it talks to me. I'll read me your
I
message.
am going to be very specific with the message I send you coming up. And when
I'll
I
slide
say,
my ass up here for a bit.
well,
It wasn't just one time, and
Where's the
I
ball?
was like plastered that night.
man, I tell you, Crazy Ann has an effect on people that can't slow down, and she will speed you up as you're trying to throttle back. She did it to Joe, and he ate snow, and now here we go.
Hey, I haven't done it to you, Jody, have I?
You can't do it to me. I won't let you do it to me. I'm too
Well,
strong.
I haven't tried either. I haven't
Was he
done
eating
that.
yellow
I never
snow?
said that.
You
I never
can't.
said that. Jody,
You
take
can't.
one more. Jody, take one more. I didn't
Cannot.
say that.
You cannot. I regulate my own intake. You cannot. There's nothing you could say or do. Oh, okay. If you went to private and you said, "Hey, here they are. Here's the girls. Take another shot." Okay, one. You get me on one shot, but after that,
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, so what are you drinking, Ann?
What I'm drinking, I'm so boring. I
yeah.
got orange juice. I like orange pop. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I don't drink.
Bourbon
you
looks
know,
like he's drinking water.
Yeah, it's called Miller Light Water.
Yeah. Low
Okay,
octane water.
see you later. See you
Well,
later.
I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots of bourbon earlier. So yeah, I'm trying to rehydrate with Miller Lite.
Makes sense. That
Yeah.
one's all good.
What you drinking there, Sausage?
I don't know. I got all kinds of random stuff. I got water with, my good
I
old.
wasn't talking about water.
Price
Wasn't that
sticker.
wasn't that why I was asking you to come up here? Come on now.
I've got this stuff, which I
She-
know
oh,
Bourbon will yell at me for this because this is just cheap whiskey.
it is. It's cheap.
Well, as long as he gets intoxicated, I give a fuck what he's drinking.
It's not even a whiskey; it's a liqueur, so it's not even like a good one. But the flavor's not too bad.
I don't yell at you. Hey,
I can do one.
Boxing Outdoors. I don't even hold it against people when they drink McCormick's.
Oh, come on, man. McCormick's is
Oh,
the use
oh,
of God.
oh,
Man.
shit.
Come on,
God.
man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I suppose while I'm up here, I can have a somewhat spicy water.
Hell yeah.
Let me go
Did
get
you
my.
get your ass whooped in there, Jimmy?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Marcia Dale, like she's my guardian angel. She did all she could for me, but we got our ass handed to us.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Didn't have the full Charlie's Angels band going.
didn't have me there to protect your ass, you know.
Oh, no. She's here trying to knock.
Yeah.
She has
You
showed.
Forgot the other one.
I will say this: Crazy Ann has showed some real refrain on this stream.
What?
Yeah, she has not lifted her shirt once.
I'm not gonna do
Oh, Jimmy doesn't dare. Oh,
it. Can't do that.
No, I did it earlier.
oh, that was a quickie.
We're talking about like this.
Oh,
I
my
didn't
camera's
saw it.
too low. My camera's too low.
Man,
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. You can.
Yeah, if the camera was too low, we'd be seeing a lot more.
I'm white as Fox's shirt under my shirt.
Oh yeah.
I'm almost white.
I think I'm whiter than Fox's shirt under my shirt. I'm like white as the lettering on this shirt under my shirt. Look, it's white. It's white. It's white.
I am super white now because like I've got to like put sunscreen on every damn part of my
I
body.
know because
Oh man.
and you and my dad, and I got the genes, and I'm afraid to go outside without an old fucking umbrella. I just like whatever. I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, well, I
Gotta get
mean,
one of these bros. Farmer Tan.
hell yeah. Don't fuck with Jody.
Oh yeah, look at that flex.
Yeah.
Oh,
How far with that?
now the boy's flexing the muscles there. Hey now, ooh baby.
We got some strikes. We got some.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Hit that shit. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Jimmy. Teresa is in the chat, so you better not drink anymore now.
Oh, Teresa's in the chat. Damn, I gotta
Girl.
be good, Jody. Hello,
Yeah,
Teresa.
No drinking,
I'm just gonna be reading my
I'm
Bible.
not allowed to drink.
You're on that, Jody.
Oh, you're gonna be reading your
I
Bible?
gotta catch up though, don't I?
Yeah, you have to catch up, Chelsea. You have a long way to go.
I've only had 3 beers tonight. 3 beers.
Yeah.
They were all barrel aged and like 14%. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I've only had 3 that I left on the table.
Yeah, I left on the table, and he's got the other one in the koozie right there.
Yeah. Oh, I got this one, and this one's almost empty. But these are the ones I forgot to take over there and put on that other shelf.
Don't point at me. I don't have anything.
There you go.
I don't.
Jaeger bomb in a Guinness glass.
Oh, there's Teresa. Oh, I see her. Okay. All right. I'll be good. I see Teresa in here.
Damn it.
She tell me you better watch Jimmy when I'm not there. I'm like, yeah, I'm watching. Yeah.
Teresa's my badass little sister. I'll be good. I don't
Hey,
want to.
Jimmy, I'm just gonna warn you, man.
Yeah.
I'm just warning you. If you come to work for me, you're gonna lose those guns.
Oh yeah. These guns?
Oh no, he's training.
You're gonna lose them because you're gonna be just sitting there typing on the keyboard. You'll have bulky fingers, but
He will keep that body fit because of Marcel,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get out and throw 100 push-ups down before I come to work for you.
you do that.
I will.
Gonna exercise that nice ass he has to.
I'm gonna do 100 handless push-ups every morning before.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. It's easy to keep your bulk when you're like 4'8".
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I got it made. Man. I'm short as fuck. I'm thick, baby. I'm thick.
Oh no, you're definitely not that.
I've got the same problem.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
When you're 5'7", I'm telling you what, like life's pretty easy. It's good.
He's a little bit taller than me. A little bit taller than me.
Yeah, I mean, I think if me and Ann were slow dancing, like it'd be really good.
It would be perfect.
Oh, it's comfortable. You would have your chin in the pillow.
Like if me and Ann were dancing like Garth Brooks, The Dance or something. Yeah.
You have to do that. Mm-hmm.
Would I have to? I wouldn't even have to tiptoe, would I? It'd be just right.
Oh no, no tiptoeing.
You'd be like this, and you could just rest your chin right there.
Yeah,
be up here, but you'll be right.
You know one of the first things Marcel ever said to me because we were slow dancing. She said, "You are the perfect size for me," because she's 5'4".
Okay.
And, like she just like when she said that, like I was done. Like my whole life was done right then. I was like, hell yeah. I've never been the perfect height for anybody.
You know what was funny is when we met at Sodi's, right?
Yeah.
And you came in and I was like, oh man, you got to reach for the McCormick. I'm going to like film. I'm going to like catch you like down there on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then Marcel come in and I wasn't filming anymore. I looked around and I was like, she's like, oh, this is Marcel. I was like, girl, I could put you in my pocket. Like the first thing I said to her.
She's so tiny. She's tiny.
Marsha Dale is absolutely 100% the only reason I'm still alive and the best thing that has ever happened to me in my life.
Yeah. And I can tell y'all are just like meant for each other, made for each other.
Oh yeah. Well, I still got my hall pass up there in Norway.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Swim that far? You gonna swim that far? No.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty stout. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
No, Marshall. Yeah, when I met y'all there, I was like, damn. And first thing I said was I could put you in my pocket, but she is such a wonderful person. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, when we were talking and everything behind the scenes and all, man, y'all are awesome, dude.
Well, Jody's like, how the fuck are you still alive? And then he met Marsha Dale. He's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
I get it now. I get
I
it
get
now.
it.
Oh, it's all good, brother. I got you.
What's up, Groovy?
What's up,
Yeah.
Groovy's having some badass storms down there in San Antonio, so his internet's out right now. That's why I
Yeah,
got a lot of people
Mark
dead,
was
but-
talking about some too, so he had to get inside.
Yeah, that's shocking too. I mean, it's been windy here, but I'm like right above him. Like I'm in New Mexico, right above Texas. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's been just windy here.
Mexico
Super windy.
is West Texas.
I went
Technically, I'm above Texas.
I went live on
Yeah, he's
TikTok
in San
a little
Antonio.
while ago.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's in the bottom corner over there.
Yeah.
What
I
did
went
you say,
live
Jim?
on TikTok and I was completely like nude and everything, and I still only got like 30 people watching. So I came back over here. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to Jody's.
Do I have to check TikTok now?
Wait. Did you show your button on the nest? Is that what
I'm
No,
telling you,
no.
man, like the TikTok tights, I thought I would get more than 30 people, but yeah, I got 30 folks. So
hell, we only got 7 here, but this is a better time.
hell
You got to
yeah.
hit the clickbait titles on TikTok. That's the fastest way to get people to watch.
I don't know TikTok. That's the thing. Like it went from like 30 to 0 to 20 to 0 to
No,
50
you're
to
not.
0. Yeah, it was crazy over there.
Well, when you start on, I'm not on TikTok personally, but when you start on that, it's like everything else. It takes a while for the system to figure out the algorithms to put you into, like the category wise.
Oh, the Nigerian scam artists love me over there because I've got like 1,800 viewers on TikTok, and probably 95% of them are all bots from Nigeria. But you know what? Fuck it. Hell yeah, let's rock that shit.
Yeah,
Let's
whatever.
be go live.
Lori,
You
you're
hit that
always
10K mark.
Lori, you're always going to have a place in my heart. You're never going to do anything wrong. We're going to give you entries to the wheel, and we're going to see how this goes. But no,
Ooh, Lori loves Montana.
no, Sheba B.
Oh,
Lori.
Sheba B.
Sheba B is Lori.
And she can't see, and she uses like talk to text and stuff. And you know how when I enter my own stream, like, and I put like what the hashtag is going to be,
Yeah.
if it comes up on me, I give Lori entries, and then I spin again and give whoever gets entries, because she can't ever type it right, because it's so exact. You have to like have, you know.
Space
Well-
and hashtags and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, whatever entries I'm in for, you can give them to Sheba B, Lori, because
You don't have very many. You know?
well, I'm not there that much. That's why you gotta hurry the fuck up and hire my ass so I can get back into the
Right.
real world.
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I know.
We're working on it.
I know. And man, if the stars align and somehow I can go to work for the same folks that Jody's working for, and I can get back on all these normal streams I go on, it is going to be fucking magic. I can't wait for that to happen. I'm not counting on it by
No,
any means.
crazy and magic. I mean, it's talking about crazy and magic. I gotta
Yeah.
be.
I think it is crazy and magic that's making all this happen.
See, Jimmy was going to tell this awesome story, and I was like, I have to pee.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I saw that.
You got your microphone turned off, Jody?
You
We
need-
don't
you
wanna-
need
we don't
to-
want to hear you peeing again. He's gonna be like,
How's that any different than being on Spicy's channel when Roman's in the head?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, and he take us with him in the toilet. And
That's what I'm saying. He always takes his phone, and we always staring at the ceiling while he's draining the lizard.
I can't believe Roman actually goes to the bathroom. He should be like me, just pee off the porch. You know, like a man should. Just go pee off your porch.
Not today. He wasn't.
Pee in the toilets normally.
You guys, I don't know if you guys follow him on Instagram or nothing, but that sucker got 6 inches of snow this morning.
Oh,
I
snow!
heard
I believe.
Daniel said something like that too.
Yeah, Chatty was saying they were getting snow today. So yeah, I believe.
There's a weird weather system going on down here for some bizarre reason. Like I've been in the like 90s the last like week, and then all of a sudden the day was like 85, but like 40-mile-an-hour winds all day long.
Oh, it's been in the 80s and 90s of last week, but it's going to drop down to the 70s, but it's going to rain all fucking weekend here. So
Oof. At least you guys are getting water. I'm still waiting for it. Last time we had rain down here was in August of last year.
oh man, it is like a rainforest here. Like we get so much rain, everything is fucking green and overgrown. It looks like the movie Predator when you walk out my door. It is just like you could imagine a predator hanging out of the tree right outside my door. It is crazy here.
Well, if you get snow, it will turn to rain, water, you know. So yeah, better than nothing.
Look,
He's back.
Jody
I'm
made
gonna
it.
shake it, Jody, shake it. Turn around and shake that ass. Come on now.
Hey, Ann, I've got a serious question for you, Ann.
Oh God.
Ann, do you prefer those pretty blue eyes or those green eyes? What do you prefer?
Oh God.
and be honest. Blue eyes or green eyes?
I always been a sucker for blue eyes. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jody's got some blue fucking eyes now. Like even when I was like, ooh, some blue eyes, man.
I've always been that. I was like, yeah. I had a couple that had brown eyes. Never had anybody that was green eyes, but blue eyes.
Yeah, green is a very hard. That's an odd one to come across.
Green-eyed guys are weird, Ann.
He got green eyes. I know, Joe. I know. I almost called it Jody now. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, be careful with them green-eyed guys.
Well, there's not many of them I know that have green eyes. I know you, and I don't think I know anybody that have green eyes.
I had the brownest of brown eyes until I turned about 18, and then all of a sudden they turned green. Like right in the air.
When the devil got in you. I mean,
it's weird. I was in Mississippi. I was at this crossroads, and I like sold my soul for my green eyes. No, I don't know. They just fucking turned green when I was 18. It was the weirdest thing. They just turned green. It was weird.
I've always been a sucker for blue eyes. You saw that movie with Terrence Hill and Nobody. You know, that's the first movie I saw, and I saw those blue eyes there with Terrence Hill. I was like, "Oh God!"
Did you know that you can go to the doctor and have an operation where they laser off the melatonin off of your eyes? Is it melatonin? What's it called?
Melatonin, something.
Yeah, melatonin's where you go to sleep. Whatever it is, they can laser off the pigment off your eyes, and everybody on Earth. Everybody has blue eyes underneath all of that pigment.
I didn't know that.
And they can remove it. Yeah.
I don't say not under brown because that's just overpowers and it's too dark.
I don't have pigments.
No pigment. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah.
I don't know.
You're looking down on our top.
My eyes are turning.
There you go.
My problem is my eyes are turning grayer as I get older. They're becoming less blue and more like blue gray. You know, they're dulling. over time.
Jody, you're a little bit older than I am. At what point, like, because I remember the day, like, I was 38 years old. I woke up and, like, every hair on my nuts turned gray in one day. Did that happen to you?
Yeah, I did, but nobody sees my nuts.
I mean, like, every hair, like, it wasn't subtle. It wasn't
no,
gray.
it was like poof. There's always
It's just like your shit's gray.
Yeah, and y'all got stuck with old man genetics. I'm 41 and I still have hair. Not a single one's gray down there.
Nothing
but
gray.
here's the good thing though. When that happened, that day it happened, I just started shaving it all off, and the chicks love it, man.
Yeah, I mean, like when your pubic hair goes gray, like everything looks so much bigger. Like it just like it's like an aesthetic.
And when you shave all that bushy hair off, it all looks bigger.
Well, yeah, that they do.
Oh, yeah, because it's hidden in a sea of carpet.
Hey, Foxit, since you're 41, I want to ask you something. Has your eyesight changed any since you're 41 years old?
Not really.
Oh, dude, like 41 is the magical age, like when everybody ends up with readers like mine. Because I had a 2019 vision before I turned 41. And I don't mean to hex you or anything like that, because I think you're probably a pretty solid dude in everything physical about you. But 41 is a magical age where all your shit, like your eyesight goes fucking bad and your beard starts turning gray.
At 45, he's still got.
I am starting to get the gray when I actually let this all grow out. I do get the fairly decent heavy gray on there. Not too much on the top yet. Nothing down below. The carpets don't match the drapes yet. So
I have no idea what he's talking about.
But yeah, my eyesight is fine. I haven't had any issues with it. I've always had really good eyesight.
Gray is sexy. Gray is sexy.
I had 2010
Damn.
all through the Air Force. And when I hit 47, it just went to shit. It was like 1 year, just like I went from 2010 vision to 2050 vision.
And then you're flushing your nuts down the toilet every time you go to the bathroom because
you got a tea bag.
But I ain't hanging that low just yet. I'm not teabagging the water.
Well, okay.
Probably another 5 years I might, but we'll see.
Yeah, you will. You will. And when you get there, hey, just know you have friends. Mark Barnes says, I have one blue eye and one half blue brown eye. Yeah, there was a girl in high school that had one blue eye, one brown eye. We called her sheepdog because sheepdogs have.
Is that moose?
Crazy Ann, what's sexier, a guy that tries to fight it and dyes their shit and all that, or just some guy that is himself, lets it go, goes with the gray? What's sexier?
With the gray. Go for the gray.
Yeah, that's my thing. I don't give a frick.
I don't know. I had that thing for gray hair for many years. I don't know what's wrong with me.
That's what I'm saying. Just embrace it. Just go with it.
I love men with gray hair. It's sexy.
Here's my thing.
Hey, Moose Cow.
Even if Crazy Ann said, no, I can't stand gray hair, I don't care. I'm gonna go with my gray. I don't care. I'm just gonna go with it. Because I don't want to get up every morning and spend 3 hours getting ready.
You're not going to do the just for men, comb that shit in a little bit. You know?
I want to see just one. I want to see Bourbon with a blue goatee and stash.
No.
Oh, for Halloween or something, I may go orange or something. I don't know. But I'm not talking about like one time. I'm talking about like I'm not going to get up every day and try to collagen inject my nuts so they look bigger or whatever.
Botox injections so they look nice and tight.
If I'm collagen injecting anything, it ain't my nuts. That's the last thing I want to look bigger right now.
But I don't give a shit. It's me. This is me. And if that ain't it, then fuck it. You know.
I'm gonna collagen inject my wallet. That's what I'm gonna do. Like,
well, I wish I could.
Woo!
But no, I'm gonna go. I'm embracing every gray hair, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
You've
Just
earned every
hey,
earned
it is
every
what
one
it
of them fucking gray hairs.
It
Yeah.
is what it is. I
Oh,
tried
In another couple of years, he's going to be battling a different problem.
one time in my life. I had like these skunk streaks down my beard.
Yeah,
I
little
tried to
gravy marks. Yeah.
I tried to get the long men, like just for men, and that shit was running down my chin. I looked like running down my neck. I looked like the lawyer dude, you know.
Oh,
or
Giuliani.
Giuliani. I had black shit running down. I was like, no, fuck that. I ain't doing that no more. I never did it again. I had skunk streak for a couple of years and then it all turned gray. I was like,
I am so much more comfortable in my skin as an old dude than I ever was as a young dude. Like
You're not old, dude.
all I'm waiting on at this point, Jimmy, is to wear the compression socks with sandals and shorts. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm gonna rock that shit when it comes.
Yeah, you got to move to Florida when you do it, though.
You gonna do the black compression socks or the white ones?
White. I'm gonna have white, glowing white fucking socks with these cargo shorts and sandals on, and I'm gonna walk through Disney, and I'm gonna be like, I'm an old motherfucker. Y'all,
Comfortable as shit. Just a nut hanging down each fucking leg of your shorts. Yeah.
Splitting the seams, splitting the seams. What was that? Oh my God, was it the Adam Sandler one where they were all playing baseball? And the dude, he's all sits down and is did you see his balls? Yeah, they were weird looking.
yeah.
That's what you're going for over there?
See, here's the thing, Moose Cow. She said men look good with gray hair, women not so much. You know what? It's all in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, he's not old.
It only takes one person to think that shit looks good.
I will argue that because Marcel quit dyeing her hair. About 5 years ago.
She gets some good.
She looks sexy as fuck. With
like a style wife. I mean, it's like she got some streaks going on. I was like, yeah.
You know what I think is sexy? What I think makes people sexy is when they rock their own skin. Like when they are comfortable with themselves and they rock what they got. That's what makes them sexy.
Confidence makes you sexy.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Here, I thought it was a fat wallet, freaking gold Lambo, and a 10-bedroom house.
I'm an insecure mess. Yeah.
The guy with the Lambo and the 10-bedroom house. Let me tell you, Foxy, he's never gonna. He may be satisfied, but he's never gonna be happy.
Oh yeah, exactly. You guys like that are usually miserable because it's like, I got all this money, but I can't get anything loyalty.
Well,
all they want is the money.
Because they keep trying to make more money so that they can be accepted, and that's never going to happen. The only way you're going to become friends on this panel or whatever is just to be yourself, be genuine, and just be carefree, right? That's it. That's all we care about. We don't care about. Nothing against anybody on the panel, but I ain't trying to fuck any of y'all, right? So I don't care.
Come on, Jody. I thought you was trying to fuck me.
Like straight up. But I'm saying if y'all are here to have fun and we all confident and we just like do the thing, that's what makes it fun, you know.
You know why I like you, Jody, is because I believe in my heart that I know you. The reason Ann is my hall pass is because I believe that I know Ann to her core. That's what makes us friends. We can disagree on shit. Yeah. We can argue about shit and all that stuff, but I think what's made this little YouTube family so unique is I think that most of us actually know who we're talking to. Nobody's putting on a persona. Nobody's playing a character on this shit.
Yeah.
When I met Jody, guess what? He was exactly who the fuck I thought he was going to be. When I met Phil, exactly who I thought he was going to be. When I met Cindy, exactly who I thought she was going to be. Shane, the same way. That's what makes this little YouTube family so unique.
We just real. We just keep it real right here.
What you
And
see is what you get. I'm the same. Well, I will be shy in the beginning, but I will loosen up. But I will be shy
Now-
if I'm with people in the beginning. But yeah.
I'm going to add something to what Moose Gal's comment was. She said, men love confident women. Okay, confident men love confident women.
Yeah.
Confident men love confident women.
If they say they're an alpha male, they are not a confident man. They're
No.
a fucking little boy.
Pussy males hate confident women. They hate them because they're not confident in their own skin. And they do not like confident women because they are looking for somebody to control because it's going to make them feel better. I don't give a shit about any of that. My wife's an attorney. I mean, she's got a Juris Doctorate.
And she would fuck you, up if you messed up, right?
You try to control her, she gonna fuck you up. It's like, it ain't about control. And when people get away from this, I have to control somebody.
Yeah.
No, we're all living in the same fucking world. We're trying to live together. We're trying to be friends. We're trying to be cohabitants. We're trying to be partners here.
That's right.
You got to give people, like, my wife has strengths beyond belief. I know her weaknesses, and some of it's in engineering and like spatial relationship to other things, and I can help with that. But she is smart. I mean, my wife is smart as fuck, boy, and she minored in business before she went to law school, and she takes care of all these bills and shit. And not saying I couldn't do it, but she's doing it.
Case Teresa's watching.
We don't want to jump on top of each other, try and take care of, finances. And we work together. We have found a mesh to work together on that stuff. But man, if I woke up one morning and I said, you know what, you subservient to me, she would slap my ass back to yesterday.
You know what my number one turnoff is? My number one thing, like, if a man or a woman walks into a room and they start that alpha male shit, I'm out. Like, I don't like you. I can't stand your ass.
Yeah.
If you start that alpha male dominant shit, fuck you. I don't want nothing to do with you.
So basically, your typical like high school jock.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of high school jocks that are 50 years old wandering around here on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
we call them keyboard warriors.
If you pop into a chat, if you pop into any panel or anything, and all of a sudden you're the dominant alpha male guy, fuck you. I'm not your fucking friend. Like,
well, here's the deal. My wife would not win a single fight, right? Like, if she got fisticuff with somebody, she gonna lose, right? If they'll hit her. But the thing is, how many times you punch people? In the last 10 years, how many times you punch somebody? That's not what wins at life. What wins at life is keeping your finances straight, keeping your shit straight, doing what you should do, and keeping all this stuff straight.
Walk like an alpha. Fuck you, Groovy.
Walk in like an alpha. Now, Groovy, he knows what I'm talking about. Even though he don't want to admit it, he knows what I'm talking about. Because
Groovy, I know Travis. I know Travis's soul. He is a very genuine, good person. He would be there for you in a heartbeat. Let me give y'all a little tip. When somebody's being difficult, if they walk in, they're doing that alpha male shit to you, and you're talking to them, I want you to stare at the center of their forehead when you're talking to them, and I would just try that and just see how the conversation changes.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a little tip for me, because I've been in this business for a long time. Just stare at the center of their forehead when you're talking to them and see how it all changes when you do that.
like this. I'm staring at crazy ass forehead.
There at this point, right here, and then when they ask you what you're doing, just be like, "Oh, I'm just
I'm
judging how
still-
that might be."
I'm staring at your
I'm
forehead.
focusing on your forehead, and
I'm looking at those 2 strands of orange
I'm
hair.
sorry, I got
coming
distracted
down
by
right between your eyes.
by the blue balloons up there.
you're gonna have to try
And
harder than that.
You can't break it. You can't break it. It's right there. It's right there. It's like here to there. Right there.
Forehead.
Yep. I memorized her forehead. I got it now. I could paint it. Come on.
I've memorized. I've memorized a lot of body parts from people, but yeah, foreheads. Yeah, that's the secret.
No, somebody asked me one time. I was up in front of a whole like 10,000 people. I was up 8,000, 8 to 10,000. We don't know the exact number, but I did a presentation in Baltimore one time, and my little breakout session turned into like this big major like call out session,
like a TED talk.
Yeah, like that. And I was up there and I was stomping around on stage talking shit. And after it was over with, somebody said, "Man, that was awesome, dude." They said, "So how what do we look like?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "How many you're supposed to picture people naked." And I said, "God damn, man, I couldn't do that. I'd bust out laughing." I said, "Look, I can't see shit. All I see is lights coming at me. I see like the first 3 rows, and after that, I don't see shit because it's all a big glare, on me." And I said, "No, I don't do the picture people naked shit. I just, because if you try that, you're concentrating on something besides your speech." And I knew my content, and I just went with the content, And so all of these like things that people say to you about, oh, picture people naked or do this or that, no, you're just gonna fuck yourself up. Just go up and deliver your shit and do it cool, and that's it.
It's like you said, deliver the content that you're paid to deliver, and don't worry about the rest of it.
Well, I wasn't being paid for it. I was like doing a free thing, but I got a free conference pass, but I just went up and delivered the content I knew and I was comfortable with, right?
Well,
and I would bore the fuck out of y'all if I did that presentation right now. Now, it was well received with all these 10,000 people that were into what I do. If I tried to do the presentation now, y'all would be like, because it's about computer security or shit and shit.
I deliver a lot of content to people in my job. Like I deliver a lot of content that they don't want to hear, but I deliver it as if I'm the same guy. I'm the same guy that they would be pissing off the porch with at my house. That's how I deliver it to everybody.
Ruby said, "I just do that when I'm rubbing one out."
Picture people naked or stare at their foreheads.
Well, come on, man. We don't talk about backstage live.
Don't picture me naked and rub one out. I mean, because it's gonna mess up your rub out. I mean, it really is.
I was gonna say, for all we know, he's got a third nipple.
I don't know. What do I? I don't have a third nipple.
You're right. You definitely white as my shirt.
Yep. And I got Chris Farley body. I mean, that's it. I embrace it.
Yeah, good old Chris Farley.
Chris Farley. Hell yeah. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. Here, man. Unlike me, she pictures hot men naked.
What? I got a little bit of what?
And Anne's like, "Damn it, I didn't go by the store and buy any batteries today." What the hell?
I don't have anything to put my batteries in. That's the problem.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't.
Flashlight.
I don't.
She got one of those old school ones. It's gas powered. Pull on that thing and turn
it. Hush, Jody. I'm almost finished.
I had some down in my eggs, but they maybe are in the truck or the lorry, but I'm not sure if he threw it away or not. So I don't have anybody in.
He threw your your stuff
Yeah.
away? What the
Yeah,
hell?
I don't know. I don't know. He's like a full truck there, and I don't know what if he
You know
used
what?
them or if he
Maybe
used them as
he kept them for himself, man.
You know
maybe.
what? They make these tasers with like the positive negative node like this far apart. If you stick it to somebody's neck, they're gonna go like, yeah, and they're just gonna be stiff on the floor, and you can get all your shit back. I'm just saying.
I
Yeah,
don't-
I probably
I
have to
don't
buy a
think
new one day, but yeah, one day.
I've got your address. I may gift you something. Yeah.
I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna taser somebody. I'm just like, oh.
Man,
Oh.
I tell you what, like if me and Jody got rich and we got airline tickets to Norway, like your ex would be fucked.
Oh,
we would beat his ass so fucking bad. He would get in the Arkansas fucking beat down like you couldn't believe.
he'd be
Yeah,
like,
I still
he'd be like,
fighting with him because he
oh,
stole a lot of my things. So yeah, I have to deal with police and shit like that now.
no, you wouldn't have to deal with any of that. No,
No, I do that now because he stole a lot of my things. He
Yeah,
moved
'cause
away
we'd
and
be
he
like,
stole stuff.
you know, we have this friend, and it is come to our attention that you may have some things that belong to her.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation, last
It's
our paths have
Remember, Ed,
crossed.
you
like
have a
this.
tractor
Mhm.
and a large yard. Ain't nobody gonna find him in there.
No, but what I'm saying is we don't even have to go there because I'd be like, it's unfortunate for you that Jimmy and I know about this shit.
Mhm.
So we're not here. We're not here to cause trouble. We're here to rectify the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. So how can we make this right? And then when he starts talking shit, that's when we start building up and go, whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're trying to have a conversation. Okay.
Yeah.
Conversation. Now, if you want to turn this into an Arkansas beatdown, we got you right here. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Arkansas is a weird state, and Arkansas.
He got a brain like a 3-year-old. So yeah, fuck that.
If I was super rich, I would just buy Ann a plane ticket and get her a visa, and her ass would be living right here in Arkansas next to me. And she wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. She'd be like distilling bourbon right next to you.
Could you imagine Ann, like if I set her up with a double wide and a big old fucking Dodge truck, just a big old fucking 3-inch lifted Dodge
a
truck?
double wide.
Yeah. She would be happy as fuck with a double wide and a big lifted Dodge truck. Yeah.
She would.
Oh, that truck of yours, Jimmy.
And who's gonna buy the gas for that fucking truck when Crazy Ann gets up beside somebody and be like, I got a big Dodge truck, and the gas gauge goes,
Is that thing got a Hemi in it? Fuck yeah, it does.
I'm gonna get a refill.
My truck does have a Hemi in it, man.
Yeah.
Well, my wife's truck does too, and we got to pull that fucking trailer, that damn Dodge Hellcat. And when we're pulling that trailer, the speedometer goes up, and the gas goes.
Oh, dude, like it's legitly. I top out. $75 is a limit on most pumps back here.
Yeah.
I top that shit out every fucking place I fill my truck up at, and I don't give a shit. Like I don't care. I love my truck so much. I don't give a fuck. It's $75.
You only spending $75?
$75.
It costs me $120 every week. I got a 35-gallon gas tank.
Well, they have a $75 limit here. Like you hit $75. If you want to fill it up, you got to do it again and then go past that. Yeah.
Ouch.
It's $3.89 a gallon.
Hang on, I'm gonna sing something right quick.
You lucky as hell, man. I'm paying $4.30 a gallon.
Chatty-o.
What up, Chatty-o?
Yo. Well, that was a fun night. I had a great night tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I had a virtual date.
A virtual date.
Yeah.
Date
Well,
meeting.
she's in Texas right now, getting ready to move back up here.
A Texas girl, huh?
Oh, I thought he was
S-
using the
uh, s-
Oculus.
San Angelo. No, I opened up a private StreamYard and we watched the hockey game. We just hung out and talked and had a couple drinks and enjoyed it.
Go on. What else did you do? That was it.
That was it. And then I listened to her apartment search for about an hour and a half, which was fine. It was nice.
Are you? Do you think she's going to end up in Colorado, or do you think
Yes.
you're going to end up in Texas?
She will end up in Colorado, if not next week, the week after. She's just looking to find a place.
Hell yeah!
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, sir.
Finally.
Hey, Teddy, did you get snow too this morning?
I don't want to talk about it. I got about 4 inches at my house.
Oh,
Good.
hell,
Everybody in
I
Denver
thought
got
I had
snow
to-
today. I was like, what the heck, man? I was jealous.
Oh, yeah. I got about 4 inches. It's all melted by now. So, yeah. There you go. Yeah, right?
Yeah, there's supposed to be some weird cold front going through everywhere down here, like Wyoming,
Damn,
Colorado,
Teddy.
Nevada.
That was
Screw
the
Groovy suck.
that was the point, Groovy. Enjoy your blue balls.
I bet he's like fucking like sweating right now. He's like, God damn it! He's like,
Oh, so
come on.
close. I was so close. Ah. It hurts.
Let's ruin it even more for him. We'll talk about a donkey show.
It's already ruined now. We can't ruin it more.
No,
Donkey show?
I showed up.
Ann wants to know all about a donkey show, Fox.
No, I know about donkey showing.
No, you
I was supposed to say, just Google
nobody
donkey
wants to
show
read it.
Mexico. That's all you have to see.
No, I know about donkey show in Japan. You know. Yeah.
There may be people in the chat that don't know about Donkey Show. So,
Well, then they
Donkey
can
Kong.
Google it. They can Google it.
or,
Don't Google it. You'll end up on a watch list. Don't Google
or would be good fans and just
Wait,
tell them about it.
OG-san knows from experience.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 years ago you would have been fine Googling it, but nowadays, yeah, no, that they stick you. They do the same thing to you on that one if you do the Anarchist Cookbook.
Jeez.
I had a copy of that at one time, Fox. And I'm like the most liberal, left leaning guy on any of this stuff, but I had a copy of that Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, there was some interesting stuff in there.
Hi, buddy.
Very much.
Boy, howdy. Nowadays, you even look at that site and you even try to download it. You just like straight up hit the FBI's watch list. They're just like,
Yeah.
all right, why is this guy
that's
downloading this book all of a
Timothy
sudden?
McVeigh, like
It's like if you type in bleach and you're on the FBI watch list.
Oh, yeah.
all right, Bruce.
All right, good night, Groovy. Sorry I didn't let you finish.
Take care,
No,
Ruby.
he'll finish. He'll finish, Chad.
Yeah, go think
All right.
about something else for a little bit.
He's got that life-size Trump cut out in his back room. He'll finish.
That'll get him quick, huh? Woo-wee.
Love you, brother. Go
Cheers,
finish.
man.
Go to bed. Hey, you know, like we were talking about earlier, people we disagree a lot on a lot of stuff, but we have discussions, and I think that's the difference in us. And it's a weird thing, like on YouTube. We are a weird, strange family on YouTube, where we can have discussions, not debates. Nobody's going to win or lose. We just have discussions, and I think that's the big difference. And that's
Yeah,
why
I like it.
that's why I
I like
love you guys, and that's why I miss you guys so much.
We're gonna get Jimmy a better job, and he's gonna be able to hang out more.
Yeah, I'm fucking sick of getting up at 1 o'clock in the fucking
All
morning.
right, that is.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Davey is
that's
hanging
how I'm
out in
going
the
to
chat.
sleep.
Say hi.
Hey,
JB.
JV, what's up, buddy?
it's like I wake up in the morning, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just like, oh fuck, what's going on? Tornado, what's going on? Like I'm
Join
just
this panel, JB. It's pinned in the chat. Just click the StreamYard link. Come on up. We got room.
Mhm.
Wait, just out of curiosity, we're supposed to be wearing pants for the stream, right?
No.
No.
I don't
No.
have pants on. What are you talking
You
about?
do not have to have pants on. No.
Mhm.
I mean,
Can you
shirts
stand up,
are
Jimmy?
optional.
If you want to show your button on a nest, you can jump right up.
And Jimmy, can you pick up that thing behind you?
What's the name?
The air conditioner?
No. If you got a bear hat or a wolf hat, like shirts are optional too on this stream. So,
Well, I have that too.
I
Bear
haven't.
Yeah.
I
Fortunately, I
haven't
got about
busted-
as hairy as the chest as a bed sheet.
I haven't busted out my wolf hat in a long time. Crazy.
I got a wolf hat, I got a bear hat, I got a panda hat, and one thing else. Yeah. You guys made me buy that shit, and I never.
I didn't make you do
You bought
shit.
those on your own. Don't
What's
blame
up,
us.
whiskey food, dude?
Whiskey food,
What up,
dude.
whiskey food, dude?
That was a new one. Is it?
Yeah. See, Groovy's not wearing anything. I know. Travis.
Obviously.
Travis is like butt naked right now.
Butt naked.
We bought TikTok leggings together, Jimmy, and we bought those bullshit things.
Those TikTok leggings are too comfortable. Like I can't wear them because they're too comfortable.
We have been trying to convince Crazy Ann for 2 months that clothing is optional on this channel, and she just won't listen.
That's funny.
I will tell you what, the first time you slip on a pair of TikTok tights, you're going to be like, ooh, I shouldn't feel this good. Like, oh, man.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just picture myself
extra
going,
large.
I picture myself going, woo, it shouldn't feel this tight.
Yeah, when are you getting yours, Joe? You said you're gonna order some.
No, I didn't. I did not.
Yeah,
do
you
it.
did.
I lied about it. I lied.
Oh, that's different. But yeah, you said it.
I
So,
said I was going to order them, but I did not.
You want to lock down your hall pass, get some TikTok tights, Joe.
I don't think my balls will fit. Okay, I've done
That's what you did.
I worry about my big fuzzy balls fitting in the TikTok.
She was kind of wishy washy about the hall pass thing, so I threw the TikTok
Shut up,
tights on.
cut it
Then
out
she's
of
like,
the
"Oh
circle."
fuck yeah, yeah."
Yep. Mhm.
Funny.
I got pictures, Jimmy. I got pictures.
Everybody thought it was Marcedale when I first
Not
showed my
me.
ass.
Because you got
That's
Elf.
hilarious.
But
I
my
look at
thing is,
your ass so much. I know it. I knew how your ass looked. I know your shape. I know your thighs. Yeah.
I have no redeeming quality except
I
for
can pick you up.
cheese balls. That's it. Just big balls.
If you get the goat going on, man, rock the goat. Just let it hang, man, dude.
I mean, the penis is fine. You know, it's just a button on the nest. I mean, you know, it's just like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but here's the ultimate question: with those pants, do you let it split or do you let it hang to one side? or the
No,
other?
you got to put it to one side because they don't make them with a pouch for men. So you got to pick a side. Like you're gonna have to go left or right on those.
Yeah,
things.
and I mean, this is what I'm gonna look like. I'm gonna look like a little pin button with like these 2 huge balls hanging to one side.
I got pictures in my head. Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Like, yeah, you're not gonna split them because that could be bad. Like you're gonna just choose a side. Choose a side. Jedi or Sith, you're gonna have to choose a side when you.
I
You
don't
can hang
know.
the balls on one side and the penis on the other side.
No, that doesn't work either.
I'll
Everything's
push it
gotta
all
go
on
on
one
one
side.
side or the
Yep.
other. Yeah.
It's like sitting cross-legged. That's just gonna feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Mhm.
If you have long balls, you just
No.
Well, they can't be long in the TikTok because they're gonna push them up. But then
I'm telling you, it's either a left or right situation in those things. Like you're not going to split them. I mean, you could for about 5 minutes, and then you're going to be in misery. So just pick a side. That's all I'm saying.
well, all I'm saying is if I do it and somebody looks at it, they're gonna be like, "What happened to those tights? Why do they have this big bulge?"
Yeah. What's wrong with your kneecap?
There you go, Cindy.
Like, why are your kneecaps so
Steam
fucked
fried
up?
rice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Choose a side.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I tend.
Normally it's left, isn't it?
No, well, I'm a left
Hang on.
leaning guy, but I choose the right in that situation. Like I choose the right side.
It doesn't matter. I can choose right or left, and I would look like Quasimodo leg. One side or the other.
Normally,
Wasn't there a hump on the other side?
Jody somehow would have one ball up here on his shoulder.
One up here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't fit. It just wouldn't fit. It was all squeezed up here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't spell.
The underwear with the built-in pouch is the best thing that's been invented in the last 100 years. I will just say that. Because it keeps everything where it's supposed to be.
I like going loose and comfortable. I mean, honestly, I just like going loose and comfortable.
Hey,
What's up?
Sorry to just jump on here, man. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah.
Cheers.
No.
Welcome.
So, which side are your balls hanging?
Left or right, man. Like if you
I'm
gotta
having
choose.
this is a deja vu moment to me. What the fuck?
You're gonna split. You're gonna split it. I'm telling you, man. Like after about 5 minutes, you're gonna regret it. So
yeah.
Just make it super uncomfortable. Split and tuck. Split the bags and tuck the sausage.
I tried that too, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to just pick a side, left or right.
Yep.
Just pick your side.
So funny.
Right on, Chatio. Thanks, brother.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Have one of those blue jean patches in there where you cut a hole in them and it bulges out. You just like sew that on around it.
It's like when you're wearing your favorite pair of blue jeans. You're just gonna have to pick a side. Which side is that shit going down?
Well, hell, my favorite pair of blue jeans has a low crotch. I can.
It's always smashed with me. It's always just smashed against the denim.
Jody's got like the mom jeans.
Oh, look, man! I got low ride jeans on, and I got plenty of room down here.
There you go. You just gave Squirrel
I mean, they're bouncing
something
off
to
my legs right
visualize.
now. I mean, that one even, you know.
I'm rocking the gym shorts. I got gym shorts. In.
Right.
That's what I'm rocking right now too.
I go loosey goosey.
Y'all don't even know when I was doing that. I felt like don't.
Oh yeah.
It's like the whole thing with those.
I got gym shorts on right now, and everything's on the right. I'm just saying, everything's on the right hand side.
Too damn cold for shorts. Too damn cold.
Like low crotch stuff, man.
Give me any proof. Come on.
I gotta have rooms.
No, I'm not going to. Marchdale's going to. She kicked my ass.
I mean, I'm sitting on this stool right now and throwing my balls. I mean,
What the hell am I here?
Whiskey food dude's like, what the fuck did I just get into?
Yeah, what the
I pretty much picked up where I left off on the last drunken chat I was in. So
There you go.
I was just,
sweaty balls. You know,
I was just
Old
saying
man
that
balls.
the underwear with the pouch in it's the best invention in 100 years. Jody's like, no, I just let my fucking balls go wherever
just
they want
rock.
to go.
I let it rock.
free balling. There's not a
I'm
not a rough market.
Free balling. Yeah.
I didn't know that there were blue jeans made that would just let shit go wherever you wanted to, but I need to research that, I guess.
Never been for the seat
Yeah,
like
who sang that? That was a free balling. That was who was it?
What does it say? Weird Al Yankovic?
When you wear them low enough, you can put them in the front pocket if you want.
You can. Well, it depends on how big your pocket is, but yeah.
Little secret: if you cut a little hole in your front pocket, I mean, it's a good day. It's a good day.
Oh yeah.
Just don't put quarters in because they'll fall right down to your shoes.
Yeah, like your cell phone. Don't put your cell phone in that pocket because that could be bad. Like, oh shit, overheating.
Tom Petty.
Yeah, Tom Petty. Free balling. That was it. Right?
Free falling.
I know.
I do like free balling sometimes.
I was trying to punch the joke home.
It really confuses my junk though, like when I go free balling, because it's like I want to be on the right, but it's kind of going.
I'm just glad I found a channel that's not afraid to talk about balls for over 5 minutes straight.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
I've been here for about 15, and this has been the whole conversation.
Pretty
I'm
much.
like, that's why I'm sitting here like, what the hell is going? Nice virtual date. Now I'm listening to ball talk. It's like,
we already had the conversation when you turn 41, like all of a sudden, instantly, all your ball hair turns gray. Like that day.
Fuck, that's got 2 years.
Yeah.
I'm literally 41 years old.
Well, check it out, man.
High five, Paul. High five.
Make sure everything's still good.
I am literally like over 10 years older than you are. But Big Daddy H, Big Daddy H, he talks about being a member of the DPC. It's called the Dead Penis Club. And they get in those bars, and he's like up in his, like he's almost 70, and he's like, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. We can flirt with them all we want to. They know we can't do shit. It's like threatening somebody to chop them in half with a sword, and they know you don't have one.
He did seem to have a lot of energy.
He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Does he have a Dead Penis Club tattoo?
I don't know, but
Is he
I'm not going to ask, and they're not going to tell. But
I see that going two different ways. It's either A, the wing is completely dead, or B, he's got a giant inflated dead wing as a club.
I have met that man in person, and it's probably A.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this: that guy, he taught me the value of. We went into a bar one day, and we couldn't get service. We went to a mall, and our wives were going to go shop, and we knew we were going to be stuck at. What's that damn fucking restaurant called at the mall?
Which one is like 40?
Sombrero
Fridays,
1,000 of them. But
Cheesecake Factory.
No, whatever. It was like some kind of a red something.
Chick-fil-A.
Red Robin.
No, I don't know. Anyway, we were in his steakhouse type thing, and all we wanted to do was sit there and drink. Right, that's it. While they shop, because they were going to drive home. And we're like, yeah, we'll go. And this is us going to the mall so we could sit in a bar and drink while they shopped. And then we wouldn't care how much money they spent. And then we could drive home. Right. So we go and let me check. Oh, hey, let me change my mic. I'm about to die on this mic.
So,
He's about to cry.
while he's changed his mic, I will tell you this. Like when I met Big Daddy H in person, the only reason I went home with Marcedale is because he let me go home with Marcedale. That dude is like the sweetest, nicest old man in the world. Like he is a genuine God amongst men. He is the sweetest old guy that you will ever run across, and he definitely is very confident in who he is. Big Daddy H is a legend.
Okay, so here's the wisdom, and I have a fresh mic now. Here's the wisdom he bestowed on me. We went into Ruby Tuesday. That's what the restaurant was. Ruby
Classic mall restaurant.
And it was the only good restaurant in the mall, and it was like crowded as fuck. And I'm like, man, we're never going to get a seat. We're never going to get one. He's like, yeah, let me handle this. So he goes in and talks to a waitress and comes back. And he goes, we got a seat. Right. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, follow me. And we walked back, and they put us way in the back of the restaurant, like in a room that is normally a banquet room, but it wasn't like reserved out.
Yep.
And we're there all by ourselves. And then he goes, pull out a 10. And I'm like, what? He said, pull out a 10. So I'll pull out a 10, because, from my wallet. And he's like, and he goes, here, give it to me. And I gave it to him. And so she comes back around and he goes, hey, here's your upfront tip. He gives her a 20 up front. Mm-hmm. My 10 and his 10. He slipped. Yep. He goes, this is your upfront tip. Don't let these glasses go dry. And she was laughing already because he had already been telling her jokes and shit, just had her going. And she kept coming back, and she spent so much time with us. And she was just totally committed to us. And eventually, all the other waitresses were working, all or waiters or waitresses. She was our waitress. And I was like, how in the hell did you get this room? He said, I tipped her a 20 on the way in. And then we tipped her another 20 as an upfront tip. Now, whatever we spend, we're going to tip her more than 20 on that. And I was like, okay. And we ordered food and we did all the shit and we tipped like big time. And yeah, it hurt a little to tip. And he goes, but that's how you do it. That's how you get the service.
That's why us Arkansas boys always end up in fights every goddamn other state we go to, Jody. That's why.
And I'll tell you what, that stuck with me for a long, long time. And I've always tipped my ass off ever since then.
Yeah.
I worked in the food industry since I was 16, like on and off. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I know a lot of that I've had a bad habit of tipping heavy unless I get like absolute shit service.
Right.
Just because it's like, I know these guys will get like, 30, 40 tables a night, but there's no guarantee that any of those people that day tip more than $5. Say you get a $200 order for like your waiting tables. It's $200 orders. They give you $5. That's a shit.
That's
tip.
fucked. Yeah,
that's 0.5%.
He put clothes on. All right.
Wait. Before we go too far with Groovy, he has a shirt on. He has a shirt on.
Yeah, that is okay. Yeah, okay. That's true.
We don't know if he's naked from the waist down. We don't know that.
Most likely.
Just TikTok pants.
Wait, what?
No, we were talking about coming up naked or putting clothes on. And Chatty-O said you had clothes on. And I said, well, wait. We don't know that. We know you have a shirt on.
I'm wearing free balling shorts. That's what I'm wearing.
Okay.
I was about to say he's probably wearing a shirt and some banana hammock.
No, I'm Winnie the Pooh in this shit right now.
Winnie the Pooh and Donald Duckin is fucking awesome. Like when you get an empty nest, you're gonna be doing that a lot, brother.
Oh, Bailey.
Now, the other thing my dad taught me about waitresses or waiters or whoever is make eye contact.
Yeah.
Make eye contact, talk to them like they're human beings, tip them, and they will treat you like human beings.
Yep. I do have to know one thing. Travis, what are you drinking tonight?
The Salty Lady Michelada.
Ooh.
Martin House.
Tomato beer.
Oh, you're gonna have one. You're gonna drink one next week.
God. I'll choke it down, but damn.
I was gonna say, ain't that the same as a Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
What's that?
Ain't that pretty much a Bloody Mary?
No, I mean it's got the flavor, but it's not actual tomato juice in it. It's more the tamarind spice that's in it.
I got the Clamato Bud Lights, and I've choked a couple of them down, but man, it's all I can do to get one down.
The Clamato Bud Lights, the Fuego one is actually pretty good.
I like the Fuego,
spicy one.
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds nasty AF to me.
No, it is so good. I'm telling you, Yingling, hot and spicy V8. That's all you need. Mix them, you're good.
You saw me. I did that while I was in Florida last summer. It was big thumbs up. It was so good.
I think I'll stick with my Jaeger and Red Bulls.
And I like spicy.
And I am getting some Yingling in the next week or two.
Well, I'm saving all my liquor and stuff for next week. So
there you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
The girl had a virtual date with. She was like, "Well, I'm in Texas, so send me a list of what you want me to bring you back." I was like,
"Did you tell her Martin House?
That's what I said. I said Martin House is number 1, Yingling's number 2, and hell, just randomly throw a Lone Star in there because I don't get those here, and that's okay every once in a while.
Today, the rye whiskey, barrel aged imperial stout, 14%.
It's all It's only 14. It'll be all right.
Have 9 of those.
I learned not to chug a 20% ABV because that will fuck you up.
Oh my god!
Well, no duh.
Jesus.
I learned not to try to take the Imperial Crown from Groovy.
No.
There's no way I'm even attempting it. I'm like,
that crown's staying with him forever.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
What was it? 7? We had to chug 7.
If I can't take that crown from him, nobody's taking that fucking crown.
You have to do 9. I did 8.
No, all right.
9 and what?
Whatever it was.
3.5. 3.5.
I wasn't even close.
9 and 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Right. So in 3 hours, I got 5 down, and I was slurring like a bitch, and I couldn't. I was like, "No, I'm not going to do this." That was 5. That was 5.
Every time I've been like, I'm taking that fucking crown from Travis, I've woke up on the floor the next day.
I don't want to put myself through that shit. No.
I'm telling you, you gotta think of it like a Tube of Terror challenge. You gotta push through it. You gotta do it.
Oh, well, I pushed through it right up until the point where I lost consciousness. You know, that's kind of a big deal.
I mean, I was still well conscious, but I could see how the night was going to go. I was like, nope.
I'll wake up the next day. There's beer all over my laptop, all over.
Oh God!
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
I know we're gonna have to make sure that we wake up after we do this BCS flight. We gotta wake up because I have that going to the retirement lunch.
Chatio, we were doing everything from the 18 to the 2021 BCS plus the variants all in one night.
Between how many? 3 of you?
My dad. Yep.
Yeah. There's
God.
9 beers. So it's a little
I'm
over.
just going to sit back and just crack up one of the 2020s and just sip that while I watch you guys just get hammered.
That's a little over 2 apiece. That's perfect right there.
But I think my dad is not going to make it because my dad, when he gets drunk, he gets drunk.
Oh yeah. You think me and him's going to be arm wrestling?
There was a night like 2 nights ago that I drank 15, 16 ounce pints of Miller Lite, but that's not even close to what we're talking about here.
No, it's got to be 10% even the register.
No, these are 4.2. Yeah. I mean, I drank 15 of them, but it was over the
Mine were not all just 10%. I drank. There was one that was a BCS, was a 14%.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to bitch out and do 9-10% beers, that technically will get you the crown. But they weren't all 10% beers like that night. It was, some of them were 14%.
The most I have down here is like an 8.4, and I thought that was pretty decent. But that was 8.4 mixed with a shot of Crown.
Yeah,
you don't want to mix like these.
I know some guys that can do some heavy drinking, and I don't even No, they can't do that.
It was a magical night. I actually took the whole day off of work just to witness that shit. And I ordered him the crown off of Amazon that night. I was like, oh, fuck that. This is a magical once in a lifetime shit that I'm witnessing.
You sent me 2 crowns. crowns.
Man, if there's some motherfuckers that are gonna take that shit on, they gonna die.
I sent you a crown and a tiara.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
You just gotta practice, Chatty, like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
One shot.
I just
I got this giant ass square in my way.
There you go.
Hey, there we
It's
You're wearing a white T-shirt, so it's like it's meant to be.
You know what?
It's not a wet t-shirt contest, thankfully.
If Cindy does like 15 airplane bottles of like Fireball and nobody can do it, then you get the Fireball crown, right? So
Oh, I can't do
Well,
Fireball. I think I'd pay like 4 or 5 shots, and that would just come right back out.
I know.
oh, that's not fun.
Can you
Okay,
imagine?
Cindy.
next-
Cindy, are you saying, Cindy, you want to go shot for shot with Fireball? Is that what you're saying?
No, she just said I'm taking the shot crown. I was
Well,
trying
you'd have to
figure
earn it first. I'm just
out- I was
saying.
trying to figure out what that was.
I'll challenge you all to a Jaeger shot crown to see who does that the best.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's got
love
anise in it.
I
Gross.
love Jaeger.
Mm-mm.
I do Jaeger.
I will do absinthe if you like that anise taste.
It's disgusting.
We
I
love black
love
licorice.
Jaeger. Though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
I got you I have a full bottle. I've had this thing for about 15 years. Still completely sealed.
Let's see, right there. That's my bottle of Lucid right there.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
This is the you drink 4 or 5 cups of this and you ain't gonna find the floor because you don't know where the hell it's at.
Right.
You know the weird thing about like absinthe is when you take that second shot, like your hands start feeling weird. You're like, oh, what's wrong with my hands? It is not like being drunk. It is like being high. And I guess
it's because of the wormwood that they put in this. This is one of the last bottles that I got that actually was still manufactured with the wormwood before they changed it up.
Mm.
So this bottle's probably worth about $200 easy. But yeah, I'm not cracking this unless it's like a super rare occasion.
Oh,
next time I get to
Sounds
New
like
Mexico,
tonight.
You can see the dust on there. I've had that thing for so long.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Now, Crazy Ann would have to show her boobs before you crack that one open.
What?
No, I'm just
Full
saying,
dance for me to bust that
I
sucker
was
open.
throwing out an argument. That's all.
Okay.
So,
Let-
Jimmy, I think I'm gonna open up the man cave for Airbnb.
no, come on.
What's
Just
up,
come
King
stay
King?
in the coolest room ever.
I think you could open that up to specific Airbnb
Ting,
customers.
ting. How's it going?
Trump
Ting?
Palace. There you go.
No, that's not the Trump room. He's
Okay.
talking about like the Evil Dead room.
Oh,
But
shit.
Jimmy, I will get a picture of you with the Trump stand up because that's gonna be awesome.
You know, I'm gonna be flipping it off, man.
You know what?
That's
though?
fine. That's fine. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait till you fall asleep. I'm gonna get Marcel on the bed, and then I'm gonna lay it next to you, so you're gonna be cuddling with the Trump.
I will flip Big Daddy Trump over and fuck him right in the ass. Anytime
You know what? If I were in San Antonio, I would embrace the Trump. I would just hug it. I would just hug it and smile.
Hey, all I know is I spent 3 hours dusting every single collectible I have upstairs today, just so he had a good place to stay. So.
he was
nice.
so proud. He messaged me on Facebook. We talked to each other. he showed me the whole room. I was like, fuck, dude, that's a lot of shit. Like, oh my God. I thought I had a lot of shit. And you can see around me. I've got a lot of shit. I don't have half the shit he's got.
Jeez, that's awesome.
It's gonna be impressive. Just wait for the video.
Yeah.
Wait for the video.
Next week
Can't
is gonna
wait.
be epic. It's gonna be awesome.
Now I'm trying to get out to Texas so I can go to Mr. Great Shot's place, and I'm gonna visit Groovy, and I'm gonna work my way back. Oh, here's the deal, Jimmy.
Yeah.
They're talking about Paris, Arkansas. They're trying to co-op that damn gig internet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so it's delaying it. So maybe next year. And if they get the gig, I can come out and work from there. And and I can work from there for a couple of weeks, and I can go to Texas and come back and jump around.
It is unbelievable to me that I'm sitting here in the ruralest part of the
you are in
this
Hick
state,
fucking Arkansas,
and I'm sitting here with one gear up and down, and it is crazy to me that I've got the connection I have, because you guys have seen me for 4 years struggle with fucking 8 megabytes up or download and about a half a megabyte upload. That's how I started all this shit. Yeah.
Well, my parents are on retired fixed income, all that bullshit. When they get gig, I'm buying it. I'm buying it for them, and then I'm gonna come use it. while I'm there.
Yeah.
Big Daddy H is going to see things on the internet he's never seen before.
Oh, he's seen them. Oh, let me tell you, he's seen them.
Oh yeah,
he came to Missouri one time, and we were looking at the internet, and we were pulling up like dirty porn, and there was this beautiful woman coming up. And you know how like back then the internet would like load and load and
just the frames.
And all of a sudden there was a dick and balls at the bottom. We were like,
gotcha! I love it.
Oh, man, you gonna put that on the right or the left, or you gonna split that shit? What are you gonna do?
We were like,
no, he go jackass style that, put it right on the front of the car.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was the funniest fucking shit. That was like in the 90s or whatever. Yeah. And it was like real. And it came up. And I was like, oh, that's man.
1440, you never knew what you was gonna get till it was there. Yeah. All right, Jody, I've got to go to bed, man. It is midnight here. My eyes are rolling up my head. I will see all of y'all tomorrow on the Enlightenment Show.
What time we kicking that off?
Fuck, I don't know. 6:30.
Okay.
Sunday. All right. We'll see you then.
See you there. Have a good night, buddy. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Peace out.
Well, I have a live bourbon tasting between 4 and 7. I'll try to get some of y'all.
Well,
I'll be at work when that thing goes live.
We have 6:30 for the Enlightenment. Drunk Philosophers probably start about 7:15, 7:30.
Yeah.
And we already know the topic for tomorrow, so
nice.
People voted.
Is it the one that got delayed a couple weeks?
It was on the Super Secret stream. People voted, so it's PC culture, and is it ruining the world?
Oh, I gotta be there. Yeah, I saw that. I was just like busy at the time. I just saw that stream. I was like, man, that's a great topic right there. Oh,
I was gonna say, was that the super secret one that OG was doing earlier today?
Yeah,
yeah. We had people vote.
I was busy, but I saw that was going on. I was like, man, it was worth missing. Let me get this other eye booger out. There you go, kitty. Yeah, there's.
But I seriously, Dickel. How much you pay for that? I get it here at the commissary for like $45.
Oh my God, that's an awesome price. My uncle actually picked this up for me, and but it's like 60, 65. I live in Southeast Tennessee between like Chattanooga and Knoxville, and so I'm like
Well,
ground
this is
zero.
at a class 6, so it's like tax free, and like they have to sell it MSRP and stuff like that. So
Right. Yeah. So for 15-year-old whiskey to pay 65, and this is 50.6%, so it's over 100 proof. You know, I like it. You know, and I know that George Dickel's the minerality can take over when a bottle opens up. You know, I've had the bottled in bond. And I've had the bourbon that came out like last year, and the bottled in bond I had to sit out for a while, and I went back to it, and that orange Dickel minerality kind of took over, and that was the only thing that I was getting off the nose and the taste. And I like Dickel when it's right, but when that's all I'm tasting and I'm kind of getting off the nose, it's kind of a turn off. So
I'm gonna go buy this week. I'm gonna go buy the Tabasco Dickel just so I can say I tried it. I know it's gonna be horrible.
I'm still not brave enough to do that, my man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this week.
Well,
awesome.
I reserved Dickel for. I would let her taste my Dickel, and other than that.
Oh, if I buy it, I'm gonna be on stream and I'm like, "Hey, Dad, you want to taste my Dickel?"
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, no, I spent all day cleaning the house. It was ridiculous, like getting everything. Because when I was getting ready to turn in all my stuff in the military, like the guest room was just covered in shit, and then they did the carpets yesterday, and then I spent all day today dusting. It sucks. What's up, Eileen?
Hey, Eileen.
What's up, Eileen? Long time no see.
Oh, Heartsight, man. You know what? Heartsight had so many entries on the quarterly drawing, and I haven't seen Eileen on my Thursday show in a long time.
Yep.
Ooh, maybe
Catch me if you can.
when Jimmy is here, maybe I need to take Jimmy over to Eileen's house so she can meet Jimmy.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
While he's here on the weekend.
That would be fantastic. Yeah.
That would be cool.
I mean, because we got to go over that way anyway. It's just an extra 10 miles from where we're going to do my retirement thing. We'd have to do it before because we can't do it after because I'm going to be drunk. And I'm not driving back. So,
Well, here's the thing, Travis. I am actually trying to plan a trip. Now, right now, I'm doing that documentary thing with the distillery this year. This year's not good. Next year, and we're talking about the OG Fest, in the spring. But I'm really planning on a trip to Texas because I really want to go to Mr. Great Shot's place. And
me too. I'm going to be going there probably by the end of June, July. I'm going to get over there.
I was talking
only
about
45 minutes from me. I've just been so busy.
Oof.
Right. But if
yeah.
I get there, I'm going to hit you up and say, hey, I'm going to be at Mr. Great Shot's place or whatever, and you let me know.
I was talking to him about going there next year for a race. So.
I'm just saying, we will all sit out there by the pool, get sunburned, and we'll drink some bourbons and some whiskeys. And
we'll live stream the whole fucking thing. And then
awesome.
Whatever.
Gangster.
Hell yeah.
Good time.
Damn all you albinos over there getting burnt in the sun. I'm out in the sun for 8 hours a day, and I turn brown after like 3 days.
Yeah, I don't tan. I freckle. So eventually, I'm gonna have so many freckles, it's gonna just look like a tan year round.
And I cannot get that Dickel anywhere down here, at least according to Google. So I'll have to see what I got in my local liquor stores.
I've seen it here, and I've seen the Tabasco one, and I was like,
You know what? I know a couple.
Yeah, but up in Denver, you got Total Wine. You've got like massive
Bevies, Davidson.
Hell,
It's
there's
gonna have
one
specs,
liquor
but
store
we have
north of
local.
25. You got that massive liquor warehouse. It's what,
Tipsy's,
like 20 miles north of Denver.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, what you're talking about. Yeah.
That massive liquor warehouse is literally they turned a warehouse, like a shipping warehouse, into a liquor store. It's like it's like a mile of a liquor store.
We like to drink here, obviously.
Oh, brother, trust me. I know. I used to live in Denver. I used to live in Thornton.
Okay, yeah, I'm down in Aurora, so yeah.
Yeah, I lived up there, and like there were certain areas of the town you could literally have 4 liquor stores on each corner where the stoplights are. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Are we this big on alcohol up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I lived in Wheat Ridge, Colorado, for like 4 years. So
that's not too far from Thornton. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
south. I'm
You're
south.
like right around the corner from me.
Yeah, I'm south in near Centennial Aurora border.
Yep.
I'm south.
Denver Donkey fan.
Oh yeah, man.
I am.
I had season tickets for the 1 year. Peyton Manning was there, so it was exciting. So,
oh yeah.
And now you have a permanent tattoo.
I've got Cartman tattooed on my arm.
That is pretty freaking awesome, right there.
Awesome.
Respect my ink.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Respect my authority.
No, my favorite line from Cartman was like, "Screw you guys, I don't even like you anyway."
Yeah, that's so good.
Going home.
Classic Cartman.
Yeah.
Motherfucking Barbara Streisand.
Becca Streisand. Oh my God, you're going way back with Becca Streisand. That's funny.
It's like,
bro, I watched that movie on the theater when that shit was not edited, and then they edited it after that.
Yeah.
It is not nearly as funny. And I hate South Park, by the way, but that movie is still not nearly as funny after they edit out Ike getting punched through the attic window.
I saw that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Don't punt the baby, and you just Stan just kicks him right out the attic window, and you just see him land in the snow.
Yep. I think actually,
don't kick the GD baby.
That was on the original DVD release I have.
Yeah, if you have the unedited version, that's like the super rare version of that, because after that they edited it out because it was too inhumane or some random BS. I'm like, it's South Park, dude. None of this shit makes any sense anyway.
Yep, I have the unrated version. It probably came out late 90s, early 2000s.
I mean, my thing is, it's a
now.
fucking cartoon baby. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah. Do y'all not understand the difference between real life and cartoons? I was like,
yeah, I have a hat somewhere with like getting kicked by Stan. I don't know where that hat is. It's so funny.
If they're gonna rule that, then what the fuck did we watch in the 80s when Wile E. Coyote was getting the amble dropped on his head?
Right?
I was gonna say you watch that. I'm like surprised you're not growing up on like Two Angry Beavers. You got what?
Beavis and Butthead.
Angry Beavers.
Those were the racing cartoons of the 1990s.
I mean, Angry Beavers was Dumb and Dumber before it became a movie. Yeah.
Angry Beavers honestly was the aquatic version of freaking not Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead. That's really all that was.
Yeah.
Cinnamon Powder Toast Man was the
man. And you talk about
jeez, I remember that one.
Love it. Yes. Oh my God.
He had them sexy whitey tidies going on.
Oh, Ed,
not the Ed and Eddie.
I almost bought a log shirt with log on it. I should have bought that shit when I saw it. It was so funny.
No, my favorite part on Ren and Stimpy was he's just like Universe Eliminator.
It's
he's
big,
like,
it's better, it's
push
good.
it. He's like, no. Oh, you know you want to push the button. Push the button.
Stimpy,
push it. And everything goes black. And he goes, you idiot. It's like
yeah.
I the only thing I really pull from that show is every time it's like, no, sir, I don't like it.
Oh, the horse! Oh my God!
Hey, did you know that blowing on a dandelion is basically helping a weed ejaculate?
Yes.
Never thought of it that way, but makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Just wanted y'all to know.
Blake, what's up, brother? Yeah. Okay, baby.
And from my stream a couple of weeks ago, we found out that most pollen is male. So pollen is tree splooge.
Yeah. I have an elm tree about 30 feet from my window, so I've come to the realization that when that thing seeds in the summertime,
it's coming on your window.
Tree sperm.
Yeah, it's coming all over your house.
And it's fertilizing Mother Earth, which is really disturbing if you think about it.
There's a lot of sex going on.
Mother Earth is a whore.
Or they're just horny, sploogey little trees. I don't know.
What the fuck did I turn this conversation into? I'm sorry.
That's what you get, Travis.
The more you know.
And sitting over here just like, what's going on?
Our country roots of trees, our yaks are really large. It's the Canadian Kilted Yaksman song from Renee.
I was thinking more like our country full of trees jerking off wherever there's a breeze.
That's true.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. And Crazy Ann with double D's.
You're so silly.
See, now I'm pretty much caught up with you guys. I've had about roughly 5 or 6 shots of this plus whatever. So,
yeah.
Aside from a beer or two, I'm pretty much on par with y'all.
We're here.
Yeah, I'm not drinking anymore tonight.
Yeah, I'm doing a little of this.
Ooh, the triple mash. All right.
Ooh, the triple mash.
Yeah, I'm drinking Miller Lite.
I'm saving for tomorrow because I know Drunk Philosophers is going to get.
I could pop this and chug this, but yeah, first off, I don't have sugar cubes, and 2, I can't remember where I put my strainer.
No, you said you're supposed to chug it just right out the bottle, man.
Hells no, I'm going to do it. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to mix it the right way, and that way I can completely forget what the hell I'm doing.
Or you know.
Now,
because I'm not wasting no like $80 bottle of freaking.
I'm just saying, if you popped that bottle open and chugged it and did not die, you would have a crown tonight. I'm just saying, yeah.
If I could chug that bottle and not die, every one of you would probably look like a sexy big-tittied fairy that I'd stuff myself into on a daily basis because that's how fucking high I would be on that shit.
Right, and then day after tomorrow, we would give you the crown and say, if anybody can match this, they, you know.
I'd be honestly shocked if anyone could match that because, like I said, I've had that bottle for 15 years. They no longer make it that way.
Right.
Actually, I've had that bottle almost 20 years, to be honest.
No pressure or anything. I mean, we're just saying, if you decided to.
Yeah. I could do half a. I used to, like a long time ago, I could do a half of one of these and still be sober.
Mm-hmm.
So 300 and what's a half of 750? 325, 345, something like that. I used to be able to do that and still be sober.
I used to not have gray hair, but now I do.
Lies. Just kidding.
What on what Bourbon saying or what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't have
Bourbon, not you, Bourbon.
I don't have gray hair at all.
No, not what you said, Cliff. Not at all.
Yeah, that was back in my heyday. I used to drink that stuff like a fish drinks water, and people would be like, "How are you not drunk yet?" I'm just like, "Cause I'm not a bitch."
Next thing you're like, wait.
To be honest, after the second one of this, I'm feeling a decent buzz, but yeah, I could probably do like 2 more and still be fairly decent.
Yeah,
plenty tonight.
It's like he's drinking a Clamato.
I mean, with with
Close
all
enough.
the crown shit going on, if it doesn't happen on camera,
doesn't count.
It didn't count.
Yep. It must
And
be
that's
documented
fine.
with witnesses.
I'm not going to try to take a crown because people hurt themselves when they took the crown. And I'm like, I don't like the pains, and I just don't do it.
I've got both German and like Spanish like genetics in me, and both sides of my family were complete alcoholics. So to be honest, if I really wanted to, I could most likely drink out a full Irishman. But I'm not an alcoholic, so yeah.
I mean, my thing is, I don't have a hope, but if you think you do, go for it. I mean, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt in the morning because I have to work in the morning.
Kitty, about 4 inches.
4
inches of snow. Kitty asked me how much snow I got. I said about 4 inches.
Oh, we know it's only 4 inches, Chadio. It's okay.
Know how to use it, you're fine.
Oh my god! I was like,
gotta work it, baby. Work it.
Are you giving secrets away? I was like, what?
Oh.
Here, we'll just
thanks, Kitty. You set me up for that one.
I mean, I was trying to put it in context. I could not figure snow into the equation on that one.
Hey, look, Bucky's opened up their first Colorado location. Nice.
Well, here's the odd part. I would not have expected Denver to get snow in May.
Nor did anybody around here.
Nope.
A week ago, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be about 80 on Friday and 85 Saturday," and then like Tuesday came around, like, "Oh, we might get a foot of snow," and I'm like, "Fuck."
I've lived by Denver, and they had a snowstorm during Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not that far off from where we're at right now, but
I've seen a blizzard in the middle of July that dropped like 1.5 feet. I'm just like, it's the middle of July. It's summer. It's like 95 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what it was. Thursday's high was 90. Then Friday it was just snow, and I'm like, "What the frick? Get out of here!"
It's Denver, dude. That's one of the few states I know that I've been in that you can see all 4 seasons in one day.
Yep.
I was in Montana, and my parents flew up in July. And we went to Yellowstone National Park, and we were driving out of Yellowstone, and we hit a blizzard on July 4th.
Yep.
I've seen it. I've been through that. It's ridiculous.
I've been here 38 years, and I've seen it all here.
But it was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Denver from 91 to 2009, and I had seen every possible random weather phenomenon possible.
I was talking to someone about the 2003 spring break storm. Remember that one? 2003, the blizzard of 2003 was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the one that dropped like 2 foot of snow.
Yeah. And that was what, late April, early May. It was just I remember that.
I was in Thornton when that happened, dude. It literally shut my city down for 2 days because it just
the whole metro area shut down. Airport,
snow.
Airport and everything shut down that day. I was talking to my neighbor about it the other day. I was like, I can't believe we got the snow. I'm like, bro, you remember 2003? Because that was hell.
Oh yeah,
you just snowed in.
It shut down the city. The snow plows couldn't get out, and like Thornton, where I lived, has one of the best snowplow crews.
Yeah.
Everybody was stuck in their house because everybody had like a 7-foot snowdrift either up their garage door or like everywhere.
Yep.
So for 2 days, the entire city was just completely shut down. It took me 45 minutes to drive 6 blocks to get snow chains from the Checkers, not like just right up the road. Like that was ridiculous.
And then
I was living at home at the time, so being stuck in the house with my mom for 3 straight days, we were like looking at each other like, I'm about to just fucking kill you. I'm like, I need out. This sucks.
Yeah, I lived in an apartment at that point, and I had like 1.5 feet of snow on my porch, on my patio deck. I'm just like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm about to regret taking this shot. Here it goes.
Down the hatch.
Yeah. Finish this JD off with you.
So here's the question. Well, it's not a question, it's a statement that I don't believe I agree with. If you have to choose between being kind and being right, choose being kind and you will always be right. No, fuck that. I'm right. Fuck you.
No.
I
mean-
got violent very quick.
No.
Well, I hate stupid sayings. But it's like, if you have a choice between being right and being kind, be kind because then you'll always be right. No, fuck yourself.
No,
if you're wrong,
I'd rather be right.
Okay, crazy. But no, you're not gonna be.
Bye.
You're either right or you're not right.
Exactly.
Right. So
That's exactly why Nerd Talk tomorrow has to happen.
there's no kindness to being right. I mean, sometimes you have to be brutally right. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just got to be brutally honest because people
Honest.
are just
right.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is, if you're brutally honest, yeah, if you know you're right, and somebody says 2 + 2 = 6, and you're like, yeah, probably not, and they're like, no, motherfucker, 2 + 2 = 6, and you're like,
Don't give me that Common Core bullshit.
you
Come on,
know,
Irvin.
well, no, I mean, but at some point, you're like, look, dumbass, you're wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't allow you to change the narrative on 2 + 2 = 4.
Matt Laurie.
I can't give that up. And at some point, I'm just going to be like, look, dumbass, you're wrong. Google it or something.
I'd like to just go a little bit of a narrative on what he
You're
said.
right,
2 + 2
you're
equals
right.
STDs.
What the who what?
That's why we hang
Yeah.
out with Joey.
I don't care what anybody says. 2 + 2 = STD because somebody in that foursome is going to have one of them.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, it's probably HPV.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody's had sex, you have like a 9 out of 10 chance of having HPV in your body. So, good job.
To
Hooray!
be honest, 99% of the human race has STDs anyway, because technically mouth sores is technically herpes.
Yep.
So pretty much majority of the human race has it anyways.
Yeah.
If you're a whore,
Well, I can't. There was this.
Don't look at my lip.
Serious. There was a girl I knew. She kept getting sores on her mouth, on her lip. Sores. And I'm like,
I don't want to kiss you.
and she come to me and she was like, "Hey, I've got like cold sore. They always call it cold sore, right?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
That might be a hot sore. I don't know.
The rod sore.
herpes zoster.
Pamponique, whatever, it just makes it worse. And all of a sudden, she's like, "Oh man, that doctor just told me I had herpes." I'm like, "Yeah, I knew that 2 years ago." I was like, whatever, But I mean, people deny shit. Like they just deny. And they know they're being promiscuous, right? They know they are. And I have nothing against promiscuous people. I love them. I was promiscuous too. I just got lucky enough not to get herpes. But she got the herpes and she kept coming back around. And after a while, she was like, "Hey, do you want to hang? No, we're all right. No, we're busy, whatever." Because we knew what was going on. And she was the last one to know. Don't be the last one to know what you got.
Yep.
Okay. Because we all knew it. And we just was like, "Oh, yeah, my Bible reading is on Tuesday. I can't hang out." And we were doing that shit to her, when we were in high school. And I'm telling you, man, by the time she figured out she had herpes, she was the last one to know.
Jesus.
That's sad.
Naive.
That is sad. I mean, it's naive and sad and all that, but we were talking about it amongst ourselves like forever. And finally, she realized what was going on. But don't be the last one to know. Google shit. Google
Well, now you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best. Bourbon Bounty, I got to jump off, brother. But
Man, I have to jump off too because I
Yeah.
have a Spectrum showing up at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I got to talk to him.
nice.
Yeah, I'm just
man.
tired.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be on your stream a lot more, man. I love your content. I love what you put out. I love the outlaw country you play. I love everything that you do, man. You're awesome, dude. So
awesome. And
everybody that I met tonight, man, you guys are awesome. You know, very
I've
well.
seen you around a few times, Paul, on a number of channels. You're usually
Yep.
up on Spicy's on Mondays.
In Elway we trust, Paul. In Elway we trust.
We got to. We've got
I've
too
seen
many
all of
mistakes
those
in
up on
Elway.
everybody's
We
channels.
have to.
Yeah.
But thank you, man. Thank you, Bourbon Bounty, man.
Yeah.
You're awesome, dude. So I appreciate it, man.
Hey, awesome. And what I'm going to say is Jimmy, Groovy, me, we're all real. We're just real people. That's it.
I'm an asshole, but I'm a nice asshole, I guess.
Depends on the day.
He's a real asshole. Though. It's realistic assholism. You know.
No.
You guys are freaking awesome, man.
Truth bombs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I
All right,
appreciate it, gentlemen.
I'm going to end this.
Okay.
Thank
Catch
you.
y'all later.